I'm gonna go live on YouTube. Where the fuck is YouTube? Okay, perfect. Hi, YouTube. Great. We did it. We did it. Don't they usually do that, though, for the first week or so, like Nike, or doesn't Shards, or am I going crazy? Typically, they do not allow you to buy licensed killers with iridescent shards. They typically only allow that for the unlicensed killers. This is a bummer. I didn't know he sucked. Hi, Lucian. How are you? Yeah, no, he's a staunch Republican that likes Donald Trump. So it just, I don't know. For me, it makes me uncomfortable, the idea of making somebody like that richer by buying a video game character. And I know that it's like not that big of a deal. It's just, I'm just one person, but like, I don't know. I'm also vegan for the same reason. It's like, I don't feel comfortable paying money to do bad things. Like, it just feels weird to me. Any hobbies you should try? Knitting? Could be fun. I will say I used to knit and now my hand doesn't work right, so maybe that's not a good idea. I'm doing well, Lucian. Should we play Dead by Daylight? What should we do? Oh, let me actually, hold on. Let me see if this works. Oh, that actually worked. Sometimes I can type links into the chat and then other times I can't. Today we are sponsored by Ant Legion, which I do have it pinned in both of the chats for anyone who wants to play. We'll be playing it later in the stream. Did you see my dolly? I did! They're so cute! Wait, I saw the ones you messaged me. Did you post more, like, actually on your page? La Mercy. Who's my favorite survivor in DBD? Maybe Vittorio. Like, I don't know, it's tough. That's a tough question. I've been playing a lot of, Gabriel lately, because he's got a great... He looks great in his Twitch shirt. Hold on, I'm stalking somebody on Instagram. Wait, where did you post this? Oh. Oh, she's cute. Okay, work. Okay, work. A hobby that's not grandma core. My voice is peak. Oh, thank you. When I first read that, I thought you said your voice is peaking, and I was so concerned for a second. I was like, oh fuck, my audio's fucked up. But I'm assuming that's a compliment, not like my microphone's peaking. Gabriel, yeah. The only problem with Gabriel is he doesn't have a lot of good cosmetics. He needs more good cosmetics. Also, I still don't follow you on Instagram. Why don't you message me and tell me it's you and then I'll follow you? I don't fucking know who you are on Instagram, Miss Fire. Hi, Strawberry. I think Dorcas and I mean, I guess I don't think. I guess we're gonna do it. Dorcas and I are gonna start a podcast because you know what this world needs more of? More podcasts. Hi, James. How are you? I'm excited. We're discussing it kind of as a joke, and then we decided to just fucking do it. So we're gonna do it. You give it 2 weeks. It's so much, it's like literally like we were like, oh, wouldn't it be fun to start a podcast? And then we started doing research and it's so much fucking work. It's like insane how much work it is to start a podcast. It's like, there's so much you have to do. Like literally like we have to start a fucking LLC. We were looking into it. We were like, how are we going to do this? And then we were like, oh, we literally have to start an LLC together. That's like the only way. We basically have to start a business together. Is it about witch trials? No. I mean, we might talk about that. 3 of Dorcas sets it up. 3 of Dorcas? Oh, 3 weeks. Well, yes. What you're saying is, fuck Saber. No, actually, Saber and I might also start a podcast. Saber still wants to start a podcast as well, but Saber's waiting for her dog to die, so who knows how long that will be. She's planning on having him euthanized next month. So, that's fun. I'm trying to do Me-O-Ray. What? What does that mean? The British protection. Yeah, the ITLs are so pretty to begin with. Dork Thighs Inc. Dork Thighs? I kind of hate that. You love I followed your social media too? Well, I'll do it, Gavin. I'll fucking do it. Hi, MK. How are you? Oh, more casual looks. Oh. Go to the government stopping people from starting podcasts. It's so much work. It isn't just recording and posting on YouTube. No, so for a podcast, as I learned last night, I mean, yes, you can just record it and post it on YouTube, but you're never going to have a successful podcast if that's all you do. You have to record it and post it on YouTube, and then you also have to start an RSS feed and have the RSS feed basically like syndicate it for you across like a bunch of different websites, or else nobody will see it, unless you just become a really successful YouTube podcaster, which is not super common because most people don't listen to podcasts on YouTube. So... And then also, because we're two people, we literally have to start an LLC. Because otherwise, like, if it makes any money from, like, you know, advertisers or Patreon or whatever, the money has to go somewhere. And it can't go to either of us because then it'll fuck up our taxes. So it has to go to, like, a separate business. And then we have to pay ourselves through a separate business. It's fucking crazy. It's so much work. It's like, I just want to fucking record my telephone conversation with my friend and monetize it. Why is that so hard? Britain took a little local visit to a village. Wait, do you take your dolls out to like public places? That's so fun. I would not have it in me. I would not have it in me to do that. Also, what if they get like ruined? I'm like the finest guy I follow on Twitch. Aw, that's so sweet, Gavin. Are you gonna be like the Christy Carlson Romano and Annalise Van... What the fuck are you saying, Axel? Like, what does that mean? Also, hi, Maki, konnichiwa. You're ready to get unhinged about ants? I can't wait. I can't wait. What do we want to do? Oh, there's an ad happening. Do we have a mod that can run a poll, maybe? Because I kind of want to see, do we want to play some Dead by Daylight? We could also go back to Overwatch. It's been a while since we've done a Overwatch stream. You don't want Dead by Daylight? Just wanted to let you know that Haslands was talking shit. I was in his stream. We were talking Saw, and I was like, I imagine if Adam was here to argue. Has said Adam isn't smart, so Haz and I are actually going to, like, our friendship is going to implode because of his rancid opinions about the Saw franchise. Because Haslands loved the new Saw movie, which I thought was mid at best. If anything, patronizing and bad for like a real Saw fan. But like, I understood why they did it the way they did, because a lot of people aren't like hardcore Saw fans, and they wanted to make it like understandable for a general audience who maybe never saw the first series. But I don't think Saw has had good writing since like the 6th movie, and Haslands is just wrong and has bad opinions. So, and that's just a fact. You've been saying that the Saw disagreement is the drama you've been playing. Yeah. No, seriously though, I've never fought with Haslands before in our entire friendship, except every single time he brings up a fucking Saw movie. He's just wrong. Give me more game options, you redacted. Do Dead by Daylight, Texas Chainsaw Massacre, Overwatch. That should be good, right? Unless there's something else people wanted. We just need to bone and get it over with. Could you imagine Haz and I boning and like right before we finish, I scream, Saw 4 is the best Saw film. I would scream it just to be extra, just to impress, please. I still have never played Just to Impress or Roblox at all. Vote in the poll. What game should we play? It's like the beginning of a good gay corn. That is an insane gay corn. Saw 2 is your favorite. Saw 2 is good. Listen, I feel like I should do a tier list of the Saw movies, but also Haslands isn't here to see it, so what's the point? I need to rewatch them. You know what? Maybe what we'll do, maybe for the podcast, I will force Dorcas to watch every Saw movie because I don't think he's seen them all. I'm pretty sure Dorcas is like a regular person who's only seen like a few of them. I've seen every single Saw movie and I've seen a lot of them multiple times, and I have a lot to say about Saw. But I do think I could do a pretty solid tier list ranking. And Saw 4 would be very high in the list. I'm going to be honest, I do sometimes overstate how much I like Saw 4 just specifically to piss off Haslands, but I do like Saw 4 a lot. It is one of my favorites. I think it's one of the best in the entire franchise. You can't watch them because of tons of anxiety for me, and deaths just makes you uncomfortable. That's so valid, Lucian. I think, like, the thing about Saw that... So Saw... God, I have so much to say about Saw, but what I will say briefly, the reason Saw is really important, like, culturally as a film, because it does seem kind of, like, crazy, right? It's like this random horror franchise that, like, exploded in the early 2000s and then kind of died off. And it has to do a lot with what was happening in America at the time. So it was around, Saw 1 was released in 2001, around the time of 9/11. And the violence and gore that we were seeing on television in the early 2000s between the terrorist attacks and then also just the war that America was involved in Iraq, a lot of it makes people really uncomfortable and anxious. And when people are really anxious and uncomfortable about like world, like violence and world politics and stuff, the like the media, like the like entertainment media shifts more towards like gore and violence because the people want like a narrative to go with the violence that they're seeing every day on TV. So am I playing WoW? Like right now? Or did you mean like in general? You can't say what your favorite Saw movie is because one thing that makes it my favorite is something that people like to call me. It's like, wait, what's your favorite one, Zane? Tell me. It's just so graphic and upsetting. I haven't played WoW in a while. Since we played Classic a little bit when that started. When the new version started. You're back. Welcome back. Anyway. I'm done ranting about Saw. The moral of the story is that Saw was very important culturally for that reason, because we were in a time of, like, extreme violence and war. And honestly, I do think that we're due for that again in the near future because of what's happening in Palestine being so focused on in the news again. We're probably going to see another influx of really violent horror films. And we might have, like, another big, like, gory horror boom, just like we did in the 70s with the Vietnam War, and just like we did in the early 2000s with the war in Iraq. Like the Hostel movies. The Hostel movies aren't great. They're honestly, they were riding the wave of success of Saw. And it was the same thing. It was like culturally we wanted to see violence in horror films. Saw 3D because the scene where Redacted grabs Redacted by the hair, gets real close and goes, "How do I look?" What? Wait, who are the Redacted people? What? Is that between... Detective Hoffman and Jill Tuck? Last time you said it, you got yelled at for spoilers? I don't care. I don't really care about spoilers. If a movie came out over a decade ago and you're upset about spoilers, like, get the fuck over it. Go watch the movie. Who am I? I don't know. Who are you? What do you mean? Who's asking? Me every time the fucking debt collectors call me on the phone. What's my name? Adam. Please don't spoil Star Wars for me. I promise I won't. I promise I won't. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I could spoil Star Wars for you. It looks like you guys voted for Dead by Daylight, so let's just play some Dead by Daylight. Fuck it. Fuck it. I probably shouldn't curse so much because this stream is sponsored. I don't even know. I never know if it matters. I feel like, who doesn't curse on the internet these days? Am I cold? No, it's hot as fuck in here. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's so hot in this room. I feel like I'm dying. You're waiting for the Saw Skeletor doll? I would eat that shit up. I used to have the Saw Living Dead doll, but I sold him. Because a long time ago I had a ton of Living Dead dolls and I sold them all. And then when I got back into doll collecting as I got older, I did regret it. And I bought some of them back, like a couple of them, but not most of them. Why do you have so many dolls in your room? Because I want to. I don't know. Why not? Why not? Let me get the green screen. Ugh. Let's put up the green screen. Ugh. Okay, work. Okay, work. There's a Saw doll line. There's one Saw doll that I'm aware of, and it was made by Living Dead Dolls in the early 2000s, or like 2010s-ish, maybe? No, it was the early 2000s, I think. It was when the Saw movies were still relevant. Pretty sure. It's worth a ton of money now. I sold it when I was moving a lot because I just didn't want to have a bunch of dolls when I was moving. Like, it was just too much to be moving around. I've actually never seen Ratatouille. You like the Purge movies? I watched the first one. It was okay. Let's keep doing the 2v8 mode as long as it lasts. Why not? Are you spoiling the plot of Ratatouille? And he and him hat. And he im hin hat. And he in him hat. He make a food under him hat. No, I wanna know how it ends, Zane. I wanna know how it ends. I wanna know. How will I sleep at night if I don't know how Ratatouille ends? A film that's been out for like a decade that I've never watched. It's the best summary of any movie I've ever seen in my life. I'm not gonna lie. Them Linguini and Remy in a fight. Has it only been a decade? I don't know. I haven't been keeping track. Then at the end, they in a restaurant together, and they live a happy even after. That's good. Then Linguini girlfriend mad ATA Remy. Linguini opened a rat-themed restaurant after getting shut down for a rat infestation. Wait, is that literally how it ends? Also, why is his name Linguini? That's insane. It's almost been 2 decades. My God. My God. Wraith. Yeah, I've actually been really enjoying Wraith in the 2v8 mode. I don't actually like Wraith at all as a killer. I've never been a Wraith player at all. But for some reason in the 2v8 mode, I think he's really fun. I think he's nice. I think he's nice and cool. Linguini kind of handsome. Oh. It's a cute movie. Maybe I'll watch it. I see Dorcas Whore wants to play. Let's go talk to Dorcas. Hello?
Oh, hello.
Are you already done with Final Fantasy?
I just wanted to hit my, like, weekly cap for the homestones.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but work.
Oh, sure, the currency used to get gear in endgame. You have, like, a weekly limit that you can get.
Remy, my best friend, him would making me a good soups. I love that for you.
Are we talking about Ratatouille?
Yeah, Evie has been summarizing the entire plot of Ratatouille for me.
Okay.
And
well.
I can read you some of the summary. Are you ready?
Sure.
Best movie, Ratatouille.
Mm-hmm.
Him a rat chef. Him name Remy. Him dad mad because Remy a chef's. Them Linguini him friend, and he in him hat. He make a food under him hat, but he stay he don't watch it yet. Them Linguini and Remy in fight. Then at the end they in a restaurant together and they live a happy even after. Then Linguini girlfriend mad at a Remy. Linguini kind of handsome. I think that's the plot.
Okay.
It sounds good to me.
I mean, it hits all the notes.
I mean,
Is this how we're going to summarize our movie watching every week?
yeah, no, I think that's exactly when the time comes for us to summarize the plot of a TV show. We should do it exactly like that. Can you talk really quick? I think you're quiet.
Am I quiet?
Can you guys hear
Chad, am I
Dorcas?
quiet?
Is that okay? Or are they too
Am I
quiet, too
okay?
loud? I arrive and there's legendary shit goes on. How do you feel about the addition of a FNAF character to Dead by Daylight?
I mean, we're gonna be further funding a conservative right-winger, so
I literally said that because somebody in chat was like, but he doesn't make any money, and I was like, no, he definitely does. It's
his
literally
IP.
like if they were going to put Voldemort in Dead by Daylight. It's
I
the
think
same
people
thing.
misunderstand where they're like, they think just because the person who owns the intellectual property rights isn't
It's 'cause he
physically
retired.
making the game,
Yeah.
they're not making money, and I'm like, no,
He still owns the rights.
IP. When
Yeah, it's
we
the same.
put
It's literally
FNAF
the
in
same Hogwarts Legacy conversation.
Yeah, it's like when we put FNAF in DBD and we buy it with our money, he get money.
Yeah, and it's like I don't pretend to know the political affiliations of every single intellectual property behavior has ever used, but I will say this particular person is pretty staunchly a Republican Trump supporter.
Yeah.
So it's not like
Openly
we don't
donates to the
know.
Republican Party. Very proud of it.
You're gonna be an IP owner when you grow up. Me too.
Because people can, I mean, once again, like, I just wish people would find, hyperfixations that weren't supporting
Literally.
right-wingers. That's just it. It's like FNAF isn't even that good. It really isn't.
No, it's like people already would shit on it before it was even deemed like problematic.
So I'm not going to
actually-
be buying that chapter. But
Evie, I have never seen the movie Titanic. You're more than willing to, if you would like, summarize the entire plot of Titanic for me as well. I don't know anything about it.
But we're going to be covering that on the podcast.
Actually, I do know a lot about it because I literally I just listened to an entire podcast about the history of the real Titanic, and they did kind of cover the film as well. But I've never seen it because it's like 4 hours long, and I was like, I just don't know. Like, there's only so many hours in my life. I don't know if I can justify watching a film that I probably won't care about.
It's one of those movies where you can like put it on and you don't really have to pay attention to it, but there's some like good set design and some costuming that's kind of nice, and you don't really have to pay attention to the movie. And then we get to like the bad CGI of the ship when it's sinking, and that's funny.
Did they use CGI?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought they did it with like
some parts of the
models or
CGI
something.
ship look pretty bad.
I thought they did it with like either like scale models or like, because it was like that was like the olden days, right? Like, when did this movie come out? Like the 90s?
Well, it looks like a weird like under-rendered like older, like it looks like a sometimes it looks like a very simply modeled 3D rendered ship, and it's very obvious.
The 90s, the olden days. I mean, it was in the 1900s. I hate to break it to
Yeah.
you, but I live in the present.
Yeah. Very young. I'm very young. I don't remember I wasn't there.
The Titanic hit a rock. Oh.
Oh. But
And the
I
man
thought the
get
Titanic was like in the like Arctic Circle. I don't think it was anywhere near the Middle East.
No, it was in the Atlantic. It was.
Yeah, you said it hit a rock. Iraq's like
Oh my
really
God, shut
far
up!
away.
I fucking hate you.
I'm sure that's possible, but
A very sad thing happening to Jack, but I'm not going to say it. I love that. No, an iceberg, I'm aware. My favorite thing, I listened to this like it was like probably 10 hours of information about the Titanic, and my favorite thing, I've talked about this every time the Titanic's brought up, is that when the captain received the fucking telegram that said, "There's ice ahead," he responded, "Shut up, shut up."
icon.
This is so funny. I know that thousands of people died because of that. I mean, it was a number of reasons, like a number of things went wrong, but it truly is like, you would think the captain receiving a telegram from another nearby ship, from the captain of another nearby ship that says ice ahead, you think he would listen.
They're just movie characters.
Did they talk about how it was an inside job? They did. Yeah, they did talk about conspiracies briefly. And they talked about how it was very unlikely that had anything to do with JP Morgan. I got like 5 of them over here. Oh my god. We're playing Dead by Daylight. This game looks scary. It's not really. I mean, I don't know. People have such, like... I forget, like, a lot of people have really low tolerances for, like, horror.
Yeah.
But I don't think this game's scary at all. Oh, at all. I do have a sponsor today.
Oh, what's the sponsor?
Ant Legion, baby.
Ant Legion Baby.
Ant Legion, baby.
Is that like Andica Baby?
Yeah, it's like Andica Baby. Except with
I
more
love
ants.
Andica Baby.
More ants. And that's what Indica Baby's been missing. More ants. Gagged. I feel like Wraith Trapper is such a strong combo because like I can pressure the shit out of them and break pallets so fast while you're setting up. And then they just start running into the traps because they're not paying attention.
That's good enough. That trap's like a little off center. Oh,
Wait, where did she go? Oh, she went this way.
oh, tragic.
Tragic.
Tragic soup freak. Okay. Did you know that gorgeous, gorgeous girls love soup?
Like Ratatouille?
And that soup queens are soup fiends?
Like Ratatouille. Just like Ratatouille. Girl, I think your friend used every palette. But love the attempt to try to loop me for half a... Like, I love when they come up to you in teabag and then they loop you for like 1 second and they realize that somebody else used every palette in this entire section of the map.
Yeah.
Like, you should have just let her die, Diva. She earned that death. You didn't enjoy horror until you were adult. You had a very,
Bye.
Oh my god, please. How did I fucking whiff that? Nice. Good traps, good traps. You had a very low tolerance for horror until you experienced campy horror. The first horror movie I ever saw was Gothica, and I still stand by that. That film is art. That film is perfect. It's beyond, like, it's just so good. No critiques, no complaints.
I like Gothica.
I mean, you're a Holly Berry truther.
I am.
I know it feels like we're behind, but they're really running out of resources, so we might still have a chance here.
They did that, Jen. Where can I see this person? Hi, Dwight. That's a trap.
I don't know. You have an urgent situation. You have to go. You love me. Aw. That's so sweet. Thank you. Well, I hope you're okay. I hope you return to tell me the plot of other films that came out multiple decades ago. And I hope you're okay. Good luck out there.
Sport.
You say sport?
Sport, yeah.
What sport? Loki, thank you for the bits. The sandbagging.
Wait, how did I... He made the I got injured noise when I swung at him, and then he proceeded to not be injured.
Probably just lag.
Oh,
I've had that
true.
happen to me too, because you joined my
right,
match.
I'm on, yeah, I joined you, that's why. I forgot.
Oh, girl. Ooh, girl. You're running to a dead zone. This is a Category 3 dead zone, baby. Your teammates have used every pallet that ever existed on this entire side of the map. She did get me away from the gens, though. Hopefully I don't pay for that. I said she did get me away from the gens, though. Wait, runs into a wall, gorgeously.
Someone else is back here.
Yeah, they've been working on this area a lot. While you check over here,
Bye,
I will
Fung
keep this
Man.
gen. I'm gonna go to the other side of the map real quick. Got one on a gen here, chasing her into the building.
There's like nothing over here, so I'm not really that invested. I'd rather go protect gens.
Yeah, so near the gens, because you're not very fast, I fear.
I'm not gonna go chase them to like the ends of the earth.
Oh! Came from Haslands. Hi, Wayne. Why? Because he's talking shit?
You should watch where you're going, Dwight.
I just went on a Haslands related Saw rant earlier. Because apparently Haslands has been talking about me and my very wise opinions about the Saw franchise.
Informed but stupid opinions, yeah.
Shut up. I'm literally, when we start our podcast, I'm gonna make you suffer through so much Saw. Because we're gonna have to do a tier list of every Saw movie. Maybe we'll marathon them around like Halloween or something.
Oh, a Sawathon.
Yeah.
Sawathon these nuts. Okay.
Aw, Gavin, you're so sweet. Okay, nobody's over here. Gotta be careful, there's only one gen left.
They're rescuing him from the cage up here. Hi!
Work. Nice, nice, nice. I got another one right here. Gagging her. Okay.
I'm gonna check these gens over here.
I'm gonna go back
Dead.
to the one in that corner.
Oh, this one has some progress. Somebody's working on this one.
Ooh. I always avoid your traps, even though like I can't do anything to them. But like I'm just just instinctually. Oh my god, you're running right past me. Oh, Megan. Oh, Megan. Yeah, I don't know. I think the FNAF killer might be the first killer in the history of Dead by Daylight that I don't buy.
Same.
Hi, Haz. Haz, I was talking so much shit about you earlier. Deserved. And your rancid opinions about the Saw franchise. I'm ready to fight. I'm ready to fight you in a public forum. Is this stream lagging?
Uh-oh. I have like no progress on any of these gens. So lovely.
So it's just Survivor, you're bored. But I'm having fun as killer.
We're gagging them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Go the other way.
We got two of them here. I'll go for this roll. This Nia.
Got a Megan.
I don't know what she thinks she's gonna do over here. Like, I get that there's no gems over here, but also there's no pallets over here, so...
Just blew a generator over here. Was
This
it
is
you?
my first killer match. Marisol, how long are you gonna be playing tonight?
Oh, she spun me.
Can we give it, like... maybe, like, an hour or so?
Oh.
Please.
Wow.
Wait.
Did you break her? Did you break her?
Oh no. Oh no.
Broke her. You broke her.
Are you okay, ma'am? Ma'am? Are you okay?
I can't believe you broke her.
She's stuck there forever. You'll never entertain my forehead views. 4, like Saw 4, the greatest Saw film ever made. It's almost like subconsciously
God.
you know it's true, but you just won't admit it. So, yeah, no, she's like genuinely stuck there. Wait, did she get out?
No, she's on the ground now. Or so it claims. Okay, there we go.
Oh, okay. Are we gonna fight? We're Harlan and I have been fighting about Saw for like multiple months, and it's becoming vicious now. It's becoming targeted. And honestly, good. I feel like this is the enemies to lovers plot line that everybody's been wanting, so
I haven't found any trapdoors yet.
I closed one. Somebody already got out.
Mm.
Isn't it still you have to Blob, if you haven't seen Saw, the previous Saw movies, you do have to watch the first 3, unfortunately, or else Saw 4 makes no sense. Don't you dare. She has a key. She has a fucking key. She's a sick freak with a key. She teabagged me as if she could just open it and leave.
Please, girly, it takes time. Well, flawless victory.
Also, hi, Blobberella. Did we get a shout out for Blobberella?
Hi, Blobberella. It's me, Dorcas, also previously known as Prince Harmony, if you remember who that is.
If you remember who that is.
I don't.
Please.
But you might.
Fell asleep. I will say, Saw 1 is one of the most boring Saw films, unfortunately. It's very
It's
slow.
also the most cohesive one.
I would say that a lot of the Saw franchise, the plot makes sense up until Saw 5 and 6-ish. That's when it starts to get a little confusing.
A little.
Saw 2 is also really good. Saw 2 is like a fan favorite.
I would say
a lot
Saw
of people
2
love it.
is probably like peak Saw.
How many have you seen? Have you seen them all?
I saw 1, 2, 3. I stopped after 3. Hi, Blobberella.
We're gonna have to marathon them.
Yeah, we could do that for Halloween.
And like movies that make sense. Saw 2 is the best. Saw 2 is really good. I'm not arguing that. Is it better than Saw 4 though? I don't know. The twist of Saw 4, I mean, the twist of Saw 2 is iconic. That's for sure. The twist of Saw 4 is so wild. I've never seen a twist like that in any film of my entire life. The pod becoming sibling watchery of Saw with special guest has. Well, I will say when we do start our Patreon, we are going to have a part of the Patreon for the podcast is going to be a private Discord server, and we will need some mods. So I'm gonna I'm gonna pull some of you Discord mods, if you're willing. Is that the one with the lady doctor working on John's brain? The lady doctor working on John's brain is Saw 3.
Yeah, that's the last one I saw.
The twist of Saw 4 doesn't make up for how shitty the rest of the film was. I will say this time and time again. I think the public opinion of Saw 4 is heavily impacted by the fact that it is the only Saw film that has a black protagonist. It is the only one. So, I'm just saying. So using like ratings and reviews and all that shit is bullshit, because Saw 4 is iconic, incredible. Because you can say that was, well, okay, Spiral's a different story. We don't talk about Spiral. Spiral, I don't even consider to be in the Saw canon, although we will have to watch it. We will have to. Once again, you volunteer your efforts. Okay, work. Yeah, we'll probably need a couple people. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think there will be that much modding to do, but it's always nice to have Discord mods that are like active on Discord.
Yeah.
If anyone tries to get out of hand, or, you know. I mean, my Discord has been subject to many attacks of various kind, many like hate attacks, so it's always nice to have good mods in Discord. Spiral had a black protagonist, black cast majority. Yeah, but it happens outside of the standard timeline of the Saw films. It's also the only Saw film in the history of the franchise that didn't have John Kramer in it, which is insane. You can be a mod just like being special. We'll see. We'll see.
I am really excited to get started on the podcast, though.
Same.
It's gonna be a fun time.
We're gonna when we do the Saw 4 episode. Gonna have to have Haslands on the podcast so I can verbally fight him. It's like the American people, they don't need a debate between Kamala Harris and Donald Trump. They need the debate between me and Haslands about Saw 4. That's what the American people really need. The Canadian people, I don't know. I don't think they care. Do Canadians care about Saw? I asked the one Canadian that's obsessed with Saw. You didn't have John Kramer. It didn't have John Kramer. It had one of those AIs. Oh yeah, it did. You're allowed to like Saw 4 just accept it's garbage. There's literally no logical reason to think that that movie's bad. Like, give me a reason. Because I feel like everything you're gonna say I could make the same argument about every other Saw film. Period. It's super popular in the UK. Really? What were you gonna say? You said so.
I don't remember.
Work. You're not sure who to root for in this race? Well, I mean, do you support Canada? Or do you support the truth? I'm gonna start a war with Canada. It's time to start the gay America versus Canada war over Saw 4. You never watched a Saw movie, but you'll be patriotic inside with Has. Fuck. Wait, there's probably a lot of Canadians here. God damn it. Saw 4's plot holes and horrible writing choices completely shatter any others. Saw 2 has like 2 plot holes. You're not giving me specifics. What list these plot holes? You're just saying words. That's just word salad has. That's the thesis statement without any fucking supporting arguments. Pokemon go to the polls. Not like sophomores un-American. Listen, I'm here to start a revolution of gays taking back America.
Mm.
Did you see that Donald Trump's already started trying to rig the polls? I just learned about this today.
Oh.
At his last
A high patch, thank you.
At his last rally, he called out 3 people by name who I had never heard of. And it turns out these 3 people work on the Georgia Board of Elections. They're at a Trump rally. Literally, like, their job is to certify the votes in Georgia. And he has them, like, at his rally.
Interesting.
Yeah. And apparently this is not, like I was watching somebody cover this. This is not, like, a new thing. Donald Trump has intentionally been getting Donald Trump specific supporters on the board of elections in all of the battleground states in an attempt to delay the certification of the vote, regardless of what it is when it comes through. Just like he did in the last election, right before they tried to literally storm the Capitol. I mean, they didn't try to. They literally did storm the Capitol.
Did.
Yeah. Isn't that crazy? Like, how is that even possible? Like, they're part of their job is to be unbiased. They shouldn't be allowed to go to, like, political rallies. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I think that's a little insane.
We live in a wild country. Which is acting like a dictator. I mean, he's literally... Well, yes. He's made it very clear that he wants this to be the last U.S. presidential election that ever happens. Which is insane. Like, that's the platform he's running on, is to just make it a dictatorship where he's the dictator. Like, that's literally what Project 2025 is about. Insanity. Do I like American Horror Story? Oh!
In theory.
I think you should take over the stream. I think you should take over the stream, Haslands. Take over the stream. Get in here.
Be my new friend, Haslands. We got the same map.
My opinions on American Horror Story. Wait, no, wait, Haslands, tell me what's your opinion on American Horror Story. I don't have a lot of really strong opinions on American Horror Story. Like, generally speaking, I usually think the first couple episodes of a season are really good, and then I kind of lose interest.
I'm deciding better.
I just don't think it's, like, particularly... American
Like, they
Horror
always
Story...
have, like, a fun idea and concept, and then it just falls apart.
Yeah, I think American Horror Story is one of those shows that suffers from, like, too many episodes per season, much like Riverdale.
Yeah.
It's just like, if they just shortened the seasons, I think it would be an incredible show. Because they just have too many characters and too many, like, weird plot lines that don't go anywhere.
They just constantly flop the ending. They can't resolve anything. Because even when they did, like, double feature where each plot line was, like, half a season, they still fumbled the ending each time.
That's long after I stopped watching, honestly. Coven is one... Wait, Coven is the one most gays love, but it was alright. Oh, I agree with you. I don't think Coven's very good.
Coven had great moments, had great highlights.
Yeah.
But it also devolved into just awful stupidness that, like, didn't make sense. And had plot lines that went absolutely nowhere.
I shouldn't be chasing her at Shock. I swear, this game mode's too fast to actually chase somebody at Shock. Like, if you do a Shaq chase in this game mode, the game's like you just lose the game. You just have to
You, like,
let
just
Shaq
can't-
be Shaq.
You just like can't chase people for too long.
No, you have to end
it's
these
more
chases like instantly.
either have to like win the chase immediately, or like you just have to break it and just defend gens.
Asylum, Murder House, Roanoke, Coven, Hotel, Freak Show, everything else. I've seen most of those seasons actually. I would say my personal favorite's Roanoke, but that's just because Roanoke's like probably the least campy and most like pure horror. Like I actually found Roanoke like a little upsetting to watch, which is rare for American Horror Story. Usually it's like mostly camp, which is fine. I like campy horror too. It's just like it's nice to have a little like genuine like unsettling horror at times.
Well, yeah, because like the first season and much of the second season, they were genuinely trying to unsettle people.
Yeah, I think it really veers into like aggressive camp a lot of times though. Like the first season with all the gay, like campy gay stuff was very, I don't know. It's like, what's his name? Dylan McDormand, like masturbating into a window while crying. Like that's camp. Like
Yeah, that is camp.
there's so many moments like that in the first season.
Chase you way over there.
Roanoke was better than Hotel. I agree. I think Hotel was pretty rough. I think the gays have a lot of Lady Gaga brain rot, so they think Hotel's really good because Lady Gaga's there, but it was like literally one of her first ever acting gigs, and it was not the best, to be honest. Busy, too much going on. I will say Hotel was the first time I really liked Evan Peters, I think. Wait, what about Cult?
Did you play the
Was
Hotel?
that before or after?
Cult was, I don't remember. Cult was awful though.
Really? You didn't like it? I thought it was nice.
I didn't watch all of it. I
I'm a
watched like a
Cult
handful of episodes and
enjoyer, though.
it just didn't feel very good.
Like, I just love Cults conceptually. It was messy and meh. I think it was a direct reaction to what was happening in America with Donald Trump at the time.
Yeah,
honestly.
it's a direct reaction to like current
She
politics.
can walk over this trap, by the way.
Oh, which one?
The one over here, I just downed her.
She just walk over it?
Yeah, she was able to squeeze through.
Oh.
1986. I watched the beginning of 1986 and I couldn't get into it. That was the last season I even tried to watch. I will say, like, to American Horror Story's credit, it did prove that a horror show can be successful on mainstream television. And
Yeah.
to that, I appreciate it.
It's not often we get a lot of mainstream successful like horror.
Reason I'm not wearing a harness because it's very hot.
Nice.
Good job. It's too hot. Recent season of Kim K.
Oop.
Well, I don't even know what Kim K is. Like, the Kardashian show? I've never watched a single season of that. I fear.
This was the most recent American Horror Story season where it was like, I think, wasn't it happening during like the writer's strike?
Oh, like she's in a season of American Horror Story? Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't even know that.
I'm pretty sure that Delicate was like happening during the writer's strike, and so like everybody who was on it was like a scab.
Love that. Don't your two partners think you're very hot? I guess.
I think he's okay.
Do you think I'm mid?
Doing the best he can with what he has.
take over this chase. Oh. Just kidding. She gags me.
I got her.
Good job. Hi, Oatmeal. Girl. I do think we've been playing this game mode enough where like we're getting better at just being in the right place at the right time.
Yeah. Got a Feng Min back here.
I'm gonna check some of these far gens again. I'm assuming some of these Claudettes are just hiding because I don't think I've seen them. Oh, okay, here they are. They're over by Shock. Oh, I did see the green shirt girl. She actually looped me a bit in the beginning. Now there's no pallets for her to use. Slay. The other thing about the 2v8 mode is that, like, you can always find one person who will just use every pallet. So that the people who are good at looping just don't have any options. There's so many pallets, though. Cool. How was I not body blocking that? Wait, how does she not make any noise? The fuck? The fuck? I swear the pallet boxes are like different.
Oh my, I didn't realize that the anti-3 gen mechanic still worked in this game mode of all fucking things.
I love that.
What? Wait. What? I thought I was just checking that generator.
Maybe it was a different one?
Wait. Huh? Okay, I'm gonna put a trap on this one. Somebody was already here. It's a Claudooch.
I got the two that are unhooking. What a Claudooch.
Okay, nobody's on this door. I'll trap it as well.
I have one girly over here. I feel like there's another. Oh yeah, there's another one. Got a full health girly over here. Okay, she's
Nice.
done.
Here, I got her.
I'm gonna go back to this door because I think the other girl stayed. Actually, I don't see her. Maybe she left.
Oh. Got one hatch.
Work. Oh, I got another hatch. Just means that she didn't come this way, so she might still be over by that door.
Two of my doors have traps, so we'll know if she goes for it.
Are they healed in a corner somewhere?
Main building does not have
Oh,
a
I found the
hatch.
third hatch.
Work.
It's been as soft over was. It's probably my favorite trap out of the series, the face knife trap. Oh, I do like that one. It's very fun.
Somebody's over by my left side trap. Don't mess with that girl. Hit her once.
I'm gonna stay over
reset
here
my
'cause
trap.
there's no trap on this
Yeah.
door.
Also, Trapper is like literally like one of the best end game characters for this because she's She's running towards you. She's running past this door.
Oh, I've got the Claudette here though. She's asking for mercy.
She's running around the hill. She's running towards the door.
I'm on the Claudette.
She's on top of the hill. Leslie kind of nudged her into it. She kind of bumped off against you.
I know, that was so fucking hateful. I can't believe I did that. Honestly, deserved. Is the stream lagging?
Uh-oh.
Am I dropping frames?
Not the lane.
Someone pick up my frames. I dropped them. I think one of my favorite traps in Saw. Ooh, that's so tough. I do like all the ones you mentioned. I think the reverse bear trap is just iconic. It's probably my all-time favorite because it's just so iconic.
I like the one where the man has his ankle chained to the pipe.
Oh.
I think that's a really great trap.
Yeah, that's one. I will say as time went on, I felt like they got kind of like less creative. I think the freezing trap was pretty horrifying, like conceptually.
Oh, where she gets like misted with water in the freezer.
Oh, one of my all-time favorites was I think Saw. It was somewhere between Saw 4 and 6. I literally can't remember. Where it was two people in two separate rooms and they had to cut off parts of their body to like have the higher weight on a scale.
Oh, the pound of flesh one.
Yeah, that one's iconic. That was.
I've seen that one,
that
even though I haven't seen that movie.
It was either 5 or 6. Because it was an opening scene. Saw 5, yeah. I also love Saw 6. I think Saw 6 is a little underrated, but that was when they really started to try to do more of like a... Saw 6 is very much about like the American healthcare system. Which like I can also understand how you might not relate to a lot of the stuff in Saw as much as because it's like a lot of it's very American coded, especially as the series got more and more political. Like in Canada, you don't have to choose if you want to eat or if you want to go to the doctor.
Yeah.
Which is very much what happens in America. Saw 4 knife trap, Saw 2 wrist trap. Those are fun. Needle pit, iconic. The carousel, yeah, the carousel trap's fun too. It's a fun one. I think Saw 6 in general is really underrated. I love the trap. There's a trap in Saw 6 where this woman has to navigate a maze and it's full of like burning hot steaming pipes, and she has to go through these areas where she's gonna get blasted with like burning steam, but the guy who's like the protagonist has like levers he can pull to relieve the steam, but then it like blasts him in the face with the steam. It's like it's so clever and so fun. 6 was mid, not horrible, not good. She'll go through the entire building, set up lots of people waiting for you, decide for Saw 3. I mean, that's the trope that they use like from 3 all the way to the end, right? Is there one that isn't like that? Because 5 has the Fatal 5. Oh, I guess the Fatal 5, it's on their own game and there's 5 people. Yeah, that's a little bit more like Saw 2, actually. But Saw 3 and Saw 4 and Saw 6 are all like that. I
Have you
literally...
played the Saw video games?
I've never played the Saw video games,
Oh
no.
my god. They're bad, but I enjoy them.
Uh-huh.
They're terrible.
I've never played them. I believe you.
There's 2.
I have
Somehow
to pee.
there's 2.
I'll be right back. 5 you liked because they had to work together. I loved the concept of Saw 5, yeah. So Saw 5 was really fun. I'll be right back.
Oh, I get it. The challenge webs. The first one's a 2, and the next page is an 8 for 2v8. Um,
Okay, I'm back. Oh,
Welcome back.
thank you.
Are we gonna play some Overwatch tonight since we can't do?
I was
plays
literally just thinking
anymore?
maybe we should play some Overwatch tonight.
I think it'll be
I did a
fun.
poll on what game to play, and Deputy Light won by only 1 point. Like, it was like 43% Overwatch, 50% Dead by Daylight. So, do you think a gaming company who buys the rights to old horrible games, the people were excited and then disappointed renaming them everything? What? The only traps I liked was the bomb chain trap. You wouldn't use a bomb, but it was definitely smart design.
Oh,
Well, I
they're
mean,
saying if a game company were to buy up games that are kind of like cult classics that were flawed and like unfinished,
Hi,
but then like
ACB.
remade them and like actually put in all the features
Hi,
and
Andela.
stuff that were like envisioned, conceptualized, it would be like really good.
I feel like that would be like a logistical nightmare.
I also just don't think it would really work because cult classic games are cult classic because even at the time they weren't very popular, but they got an audience over the years, and that doesn't generate the same type of hype as like
Marvel.
another game in a franchise
Yeah.
that's
Also,
already mega popular.
yeah, Jessica Lange and Sarah Paulson were literally what made American Horror Story. That is correct. The show got worse once Jessica Lange left, I fear.
Oh yeah.
The problem that Ryan Murphy has with most
The
of his
problem?
shows, the primary issue with a Ryan Murphy television show is that Ryan Murphy is really involved at the conception of the show, and then he eventually passes it off to a team of writers and, you know, whoever or whatever, and becomes less and less involved in it, and the show really goes off the rails and just becomes almost unwatchable. It happened with Glee. It happens with every season of American Horror Story. It's just like, it's like Ryan Murphy clearly, it's like this show is his baby, and he has all these great ideas until he has some new great ideas for another show that's being produced at the same time. Because that's what happened to
He's like,
Glee.
"Y'all can handle it," and then he leaves, and then like it goes to
Literally.
shit.
I mean, Glee was doing great until he started working on American Horror Story. And then he was clearly really interested in working on American Horror Story and left Glee to a bunch of psychos such as Roberto, the creator of Riverdale, who is responsible for some of the worst plot holes in the entire Glee series, which is saying a lot because Glee is not a very well-written show to begin with if you look through the entire series, but he's responsible for some of the worst episodes, including the dreaded West Side Story episode.
It's like
Which is-
Stream Queens. Not Stream Queens. Scream Queens is one of the few shows of his that like had quality all the way through and actually had like an ending. That
Yeah,
wasn't
I would say
absolute shit.
Scream Queens and Pose, I think, are the best shows I've seen
And Pose,
him work
yeah.
on.
It's like I always keep forgetting Pose. 'cause
Oh,
I'm like, yeah,
and-
he did Pose.
The Glee
which is
Project.
shocking. Oh my god.
What are we gonna... Okay.
I still think the Riverdale Project would
The Riverdale
do
Project.
numbers.
I'm writing this down. I can't forget about the Glee Project, and I do want to make you suffer through at least one episode of it for the podcast.
Oh great.
Because it's so unhinged. I need you to understand. Yeah, Ryan Murphy did Pose.
I know it's shocking with like the quality of that show. It's like the quality writing, the quality acting, the quality everything.
Also, considering he
Ryan
did
Murphy.
Nip Tuck, which has some of the most transphobic scenes and plot lines in the history of television, to then do
Yeah.
it's almost like Pose was his like apology to the trans community for fucking Nip Tuck.
Yeah.
Would it be launched the podcast? We haven't technically yet. We just made all of our socials, and I think we're ready to start recording, right?
We still need a. We didn't set up the what do you call that? Our podcasting hosting site.
Oh, true. The RSS.
We need to set that up.
Yeah. There's so much work that goes into it. Like, literally, we were like, wouldn't it be fun to start a podcast? And then we started researching it, and we were like, oh, we have to do, like, hours of work before we can even begin.
Yeah. But once we get the podcasting hosting, set
Merlin
up,
is crawling up on
it'll
me
be
right now.
good to go. Because, like, you know, we have to be able to distribute it to people. Because, like, we can always just make YouTube videos, but if we actually want the podcast part, that requires a little bit more.
Merlin, can I help you? I've never had Merlin, like, climb up on me while I'm in the middle of streaming.
Aww, who wants your attention so bad? They're doing a middle gen.
Is the name Dork Thighs?
Please.
That'll be the name of our LLC. Dork Thighs LLC.
No, it's doll whore.
Oh, I love doll whore, actually.
You ever been to a doll whore store?
What a doll whore store. What are the Ant Legion goals? Oh, I need to put them up. Thank you for reminding me. Put them up after this match. I know the first one was hit level 5.
Damn it.
What's the official name?
We're the final bros.
Oh, that's what it was.
Please.
I couldn't remember. Yeah, it's the Final Bros podcast. That's what it is. The problem was every name we came up with, there was at least 3 other podcasts with the exact same name. So
and
it
there's
became
one other podcast that is like inactive, that was only active for 1 season, I think, of The Bachelor.
Yeah, there was a
I think-
Bachelor review podcast with this name.
But like, and I think the reason it's called the Final Bros for that is like it's called the Final Rose.
Oh.
So it's like a completely different concept entirely for the name.
Even girl, there's literally 3 Double D's podcasts.
Yeah.
We also we were gonna go
looked.
with the Breast Friends, but there's a pretty prominent Breast Friends podcast about breast cancer. So
Yeah.
so
it's
we
like,
didn't go with that one either. Okay, I'm moving her. I don't have time to chase her over here.
but I like it. I like the Final Bros.
Yeah, I feel like
Final Bros pod.
it works. Whores and thighs. You're waiting for Ant Legion? Yeah, we'll be playing Ant Legion later. Catch you listening while you drive.
A Sprinto Bursto.
I don't think they have Sprint Burst in this game mode.
Huh?
Because I don't think they have Sprint Burst in this game mode.
Yeah, they do.
Oh, that like group haste thing?
Yeah, it's a sprint burst.
Yeah, I guess it is. It's like a group Sprint Burst. Damn, I'm slacking.
They're healing right over here.
There's 3 over there. Oh! I got stuck and she still fucked up. Love that for me.
Oh, somebody got trapped. Oh my god, he got out immediately.
I know, I never have that luck. Ant Legion's back. Also, hi, Flare. Yeah, Ant Legion's back. Did you see the new Descendants? The dolls or the movies? I tried to watch the Descendants movies and I found them unwatchable. But I did see the new, there was a new Descendant doll I saw. It's like Ursula or something. Too late. For what, Flare? Also, hi, Flare. I haven't seen you in forever. How are you? Damn, they run out of pallets so fast. Like, even with all the extra pallets, I feel like it doesn't even matter half the time. The new Descendants did not serve. Did any of the Descendants
I was gonna
movies
say, did the previous
ever?
ones serve?
Like, I literally tried to watch the first Descendants movie, and I was like, how? Like, I get that it's for children, but, like, I watch movies for children all the time. Like, I'll watch, like, you know, animated Disney stuff and whatnot. Riverdale.
I mean, my stance is always, just because something's for, like, children / young adults doesn't mean it has to be bad.
Yeah, I agree.
Like, people always just say, like, oh, why do you care? It's for kids. And I'm like, kids deserve quality entertainment.
Yeah, also there's tons of great kids movies and shows.
That's what I'm saying. Like, there's tons of good kids content, like, out there. You, like, there's also tons of bad stuff because people just don't care.
Yeah. It's the same with, like with the toy industry. You're watching the stream on 2 platforms at once, you're too powerful. I appreciate you. Yeah, I've been streaming to this doll channel lately, Flare. It's honestly been nice. It's nice to keep everything in, like, one place. I feel like it's also nice because if I start making YouTube videos about stuff that isn't dolls, then people won't be, like, shocked.
Yeah.
You're going to bed, Hashland? Hashland, how was your stream? I saw you're playing some DBD.
These 3 gens are all dead.
You have a video we need to witness?
Well, subscribe to our Patreon at the... Which you can suggest a video for us to watch. Hi, Lara. Nice, she's dead.
Oh my god, please, I'm flopping. I didn't fucking stop looking up so high. That didn't matter. I still fucked up.
Y'all, I'm not chasing you back into this dead zone corner. There ain't nothing back there for me.
This is a 2v8. We all had to cry. Oh, because the 2v8's over.
Did he get out already?
Yeah, I honestly think they should make this a permanent game mode. Like,
Honestly,
I think it's
this
really
should be a
fun.
permanent game mode. It's so much fun.
And like they've clearly seen an extreme uptick in killer players, so
Yeah.
clearly people like to play killer in this game mode more than they typically like to do it in the regular game mode.
I'm gonna put trap at this door. Just get one here already. It's kind of far away. And I want to pick up this trap.
God, please. I've got a Gabriel over by this loop. I don't know if he's gonna run towards you. He is gonna run towards you.
Got him.
Like, they're kind of gagging me, but they're not doing gens as fast as they need to.
No.
Doesn't seem to matter much. And I wonder if they'll bring it back ever. Or if, like, this is it. I feel like it's been pretty popular, right?
Oh, yeah. Hey, great.
Oh, you got more pallets over here? Oh my god, she does, though. Not another fucking pallet! Oh, thank god. It's like, holy shit! I've broken like 5 pallets.
Real? Okay.
She wasted so much of my time on that. Put the goal up. Oh yeah, I'll put it up after the game. Thank you for reminding me. I'll follow her because I know there's no pallets over here anymore. Well, every fucking pallet is gone. I found a hatch. Checking the shack area. There's no hatches over here.
Okay. Cut to the middle. Oh, I hear it. It's on the hill. And the other one's right here. Okay. I have 2 doors trapped up. Oh, you found her. I kind of just end up migrating all my traps into one area. Like, the entire half of the map is just traps.
Yeah.
Like,
That's
every
smart.
single pallet, I put a trap.
It's also nice to, like, trap up the doors kind of preemptively as well.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for giving me the server manager role to someone who deserves it. Oh, yeah. Well, because I think somebody told me you didn't want it anymore. Which I'm gonna be honest, Claire, I didn't even know you had it. I didn't know that there was a server manager role. I've literally done 0 management of my own Discord. It has entirely been done from my mods since like the beginning of my Discord.
Thanks for the 4gen randos. Wow. Really ate them up with that.
Damn.
Claudette, who had the second to last amount of points.
Okay, let me put up the goals. The goals. I gave it to you. Did you ask for it, Flair? I don't remember that. I mean, I believe you. I believe you. Alright.
I need to pee. I'll be right back.
link. There we go. There we go. There's the Ant Legion goals, baby. We'll probably do a little bit more DVD, and then we might play some Overwatch, maybe? And then we'll do Ant Legion at the end. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. So you can manage the server. Oh, right, because you set up the bots initially. Yeah, and then I think Solar changed all the bots to different bots or something. I don't fucking know. I appreciate you all. I appreciate all of my mods who have made the Discord a Discord. Killer Survivor main. I'm primarily a Killer main, I guess, but I do play a lot of Survivor. But I've been playing a lot more Killer since I can play Killer with my friend. Did Lexus ever get unbanned? No. It's a like a week-long suspension. She'll be back. She's been in the YouTube chat pretty consistently.
I just wish that the this game mode would be perfect if they would just improve the Survivor side of things and make it more exciting for them so people would queue up for it.
Yeah, I agree.
If we were getting normal length queues in this mode, we would have been playing this like every day.
Yeah.
Because it's really fun. It's just, we're not always in the mood to wait for, 15 minutes to 20 minutes for a match. So how much Ant Legion are you playing tonight?
Great question. Let me double check. Oh shit. Vanestra, thank you for purchasing that silver week pass. Is that what it said?
Huh?
It's for the Ant Legion sponsorship.
Oh.
It actually makes noises. I've never had one of these sponsorships like make a noise. Thank you, Vanestra. That does help out a lot. Like, with these kinds of sponsorships, if you actually like the game and you want to buy something in the game, they pay the content creator so much money if you buy something. It's crazy how different it is. Like, usually it's like if you download the game and play it a little bit, they obviously compensate us for it, for how many people download it, but it's like if you buy something, I mean, it's significantly more money they give us, so it helps out a lot, and I appreciate you, Vanestra, keeping the stream going. Who's my favorite killer? The Daylight. That reminds me, there's this one podcast I was listening to. They brought up the topic of Glee, and they were talking about how their boyfriend thought that Kurt in Glee was the main character, and his name was Glee. And that's why the show was called Glee. So funny.
I will say, for being like the poster child for this game, they don't really give Trapper a lot of good cosmetics.
I think I need to blow my
I was like, I
nose.
love Trapper. I should get some more cosmetics for him. And then I was looking around and I'm like,
Okay, back. Oh,
I'm back.
oh God. Also, did somebody
I
else
guess I
just
could
hit a
get this
goal?
one. They're like new one.
Oh, whoever just hit level 5 in Ant Legion Slay.
Ooh.
I didn't see who it was. I think I can check. Let me double check. Does it tell me who did things? What does Venestra? Venestra, thank you for hitting level 5. Did you see the FNAF DVD announcement? Yeah. I'm probably not going to buy it, honestly. I should be playing it during the queue times. The Ant Legion, since it's a phone game, I have to use an emulator to play it. And the BlueStacks emulator is really rough sometimes. So I'm always afraid to open it, like, if I'm not only doing that, just because, like, it's literally caused my stream to crash before. So it would not a bad idea if I could feasibly, like, do it without having to worry about my stream crashing. The FNAF DVD thing. There's going to be a Five Nights at Freddy's DVD collaboration, but I'm honestly probably not going to buy it because the Five Nights at Freddy's owner is notoriously a Trump-loving Republican and has donated a ton of money to Donald Trump's campaign. So, like, I don't really want to financially support him in any way possible. Even though I know it's probably only going to be like a couple dollars, it's just like, it's still next summer. Yeah. Yeah. Was I about to quote New York? No. If Trump loses, you can. If Trump wins, you definitely can. Please. I just, like, I don't understand why people like Five Nights at Freddy's so much. Like, I feel like it was a cool idea, like a novel idea, but then I feel like there's not enough there for the level of, like, rabid fan base that exists around that game.
Well, it's my least favorite type of lore in general, whether it be video game or TV show or anything, where it's like Pretty Little Liars, where they feed you a bunch of stuff that sounds like it's a clue, but they don't the creators don't know what it means yet.
Yeah.
And they make it up as they go. And that's
exactly it's just like Riverdale.
Yeah. The Five Nights at Freddy's lore that people claim is so deep. It's like none of the stuff was planned out from the beginning. It's stuff that they just cobble together and add on to itself as it goes. It contradicts itself. It doesn't really make sense. People try to make it make sense.
This is gonna be a river. Do you mind if I say a Riverdale spoiler? A river spoiler?
A what?
A river spoiler? Are you okay with that?
No, go for it.
So, cover your ears if you don't want a Riverdale spoiler, which I'm not even going to get to how it's debatable if Riverdale can even be spoiled. But anyway, in like season 5 or so, which I haven't watched it, I just watched a recap of it. It commits the most horrid crime any murder mystery can ever commit, which is there's a killer named the Trash Bag Killer who Betty is like after. And she's like, that's her whole plot in that season is about her trying to find the Trash Bag Killer. Which, by the way, the fact that they added him is insane because he's they call him the TBK, which is based on a real life serial killer, not based on a fictional one. He's based on the BTK, a legitimately real serial killer that has still like living families of victims and stuff.
That's such an awful
idea. Which, like, we're not even gonna get into the ethics of that, but anyway, so there's this killer named the Trash Bag Killer, and when Betty finally unmasks the Trash Bag Killer in the end, it's just a guy. It's a character that we've never met before. After an entire season of like trying to figure out who the Trash Bag Killer is, it's insane. Like,
it's like, oh, I thought this was gonna be someone's dad.
No, I know you would think in Riverdale, where everyone's dad is a serial killer, it would just be someone else's dad. Low key camp. No, Riverdale is, if anything, high key camp.
Yeah, Riverdale is. I mean, that's the only reason we watch it.
You finished the show like a month ago. Dorcas and I watched it until like season 4, where it became virtually like unwatchable. And we just kind of had to move on.
For me, because it just, you have to watch so much for anything to happen, and things don't usually really happen anyways.
Yeah. Like at a certain point, like I have other things to do. I have hobbies. I have interests.
We have loved ones. We have businesses to form. I'm surprised that none of the Riverdale people turn into
No,
stochastic terrorism podcast bros.
No, we finished the Gargoyle King. I think that was 3. What the fuck was even happening in 4? 4 is like that weird season where it's like they haven't gotten superpowers yet, but also like nothing's really happening. Oh, 4 is the season where Jughead's allegedly dead.
Oh my god, that was that entire season, yeah.
Yeah, I think we finished it, and then we...
Skull and Quill or whatever.
We at least got close to finishing it. Have we seen Nosferatu? No. I've not seen it.
Oh, she wasn't watching.
I understand that, Flare Shot. It's still just messy writing. I understand that the point of Riverdale is never who is the killer, even though they frame that as the point every single season. That's never actually the point, because if that were the point, they would write better murder mysteries. But still, it's like that's how you know they just completely gave up. Because they're just like, well, every parent is already a serial killer, so since we're out of parents to make serial killers, let's just make it some guy. Yeah, Jughead's death is truly one of the most boring plot lines they ever did.
They're not even consistent with it. They have the characters literally lie to the audience, but not in like a, oh, unreliable narrator, that's so clever way. It's just like, no, that's just annoying because you're just like not giving us the information.
Yeah.
You're just lying to us about what happened.
And also
The characters are
Jughead
feeling
dies, but then I still have to hear his voice. Like, why?
the worst. Nice.
Start every episode with it for a 5-minute payoff, not even in the finale. Yeah.
They literally present like every season like, oh my god, this is going to be such an an incredible plot line you're never going to see coming, and then like they proceed to ignore the plot completely for like most of the season, and then they try to wrap up everything at the end with a random twist ending that doesn't make sense, and you're like, okay.
They also always do a fake out ending every single season. They unmask the killer to be a fake killer.
Out.
And it's like, it's also like, even if they didn't, it's like, I know if there's 25 episodes in a season and we're on episode 20, we're not solving the mystery today. Like, it's not gonna work on me. I'm not an idiot. Did you not finish the season? I don't remember. Flare, you have to remember, one, I live with Saber, so I already know every plot point in Riverdale. But also, two, I did recently watch a entire recap of the plot of Riverdale all the way through to the last season. I don't think she did the final season yet, but I think I watched everything else. So like I fresh in my mind have watched somebody recap everything that happens in Riverdale, which is insane. When you hear somebody actually just telling you plot points, when someone is just telling you like Riverdale plot points without any of the vibes or the character building or anything, which, you know, whatever little there is character building, it sounds so crazy. Where's the person from earlier to summarize the plot of Riverdale? Please.
Oh, there's like 3 people over here. 4
Emma
people.
River, Emma Dale. I'm coming, I'm coming. We were planning on rewatching season 7, but we both have stuff coming up. No, honestly, Saber doesn't like to talk about Riverdale with me at all anymore because,
You don't respect the integrity of Riverdale.
yeah, no, she's reached a point where it's almost impossible to talk to her about Riverdale. Because she refuses to allow Riverdale to be critiqued at all. Which is insane.
She takes it very seriously. I mean, even my favorite
Insane
shows,
behavior.
I love to rip apart. Because that's what I do. That's my love language.
Honestly, same.
Oh my god, these doors are so far apart.
Yeah. I can't tell if there's anyone over here either.
I put one trap over on that door.
There's so many scratch marks on
Oh,
this
they're
side.
getting this door open.
Oh, I found 3 of them. One down.
Yes, yes. Wave me over.
There's another roll going to this door by the bus. I don't think this door's open. This door's not open. Do you have the last guy?
No.
But I mean, like, do you, oh, you don't know where he is? Oh, fuck.
No.
Shit, I thought he was.
He's not over here.
He just unhooked her, so now those 2 are back off. I'm about to hit this last girl. Oh, they're healing? Interesting. Which means they're probably gonna make a play for the save. Nobody's on either of these
Found
doors.
Ada. Damn it.
How do they get her off? Ah, fuck. Oh, nice.
Oh, I got her! She was literally right at the exit gate. Like, she was literally out at the exit.
Riverdale's to save
But she decided she
ourselves.
really wanted to blind me. Got 2 hatches. Oh, they're at the open gate.
Oh, shit.
They're disarming my traps that I put there in hopes of just snagging somebody. Yeah, I
If you
know.
were a rat, you would die in a trap instantly. Relatable. Oh, she's behind you. Oh my god, no way that didn't connect with her!
I was waiting
What the fuck?
to.
That I literally swung at her and it didn't connect. I hate it.
Like, I literally swung when I saw you swinging, and mine she just
That's such
almost,
bullshit.
almost.
Yeah. I don't think software is above criticism. I just think that Haslands' criticisms of software are not criticisms. Whenever I ask Haslands what's wrong with software, he mentions something that he perceives to be a plot hole and then says I'm stupid, which is not really like a
I think
valid
that's valid critique.
So this mode with Doctor and Legion, though. I know, Legion in this mode would be so fun. Not for the survivors, but fun for me. They'd have to amend Legion's power in some way. Which, I mean, they've done for most of them already, but, like, I don't know what they would do to Legion's power.
They would have to, like, extend how many hits it takes to do your, like, insta-down. Or they would have to take away the insta-down aspect.
Okay, the entire movie...
I think that would probably be the easiest way to do it.
I'm going to read out Haslands' plot hole from Saw 4.
Okay.
The entire movie, we're supposed to believe the police officer goes around the entire city not talking to anyone for help at all, ever, and kills people, basically the main plot hole amongst hundreds. That's incorrect. He actually talks to a lot of people. He calls the authorities in some way every single time he gets to a trap. Detective Riggs's like fatal flaw as a character is that he doesn't call for backup when he needs it. He doesn't have a personal life. He's a workaholic that needs to get to the scene of the crime before everyone else as soon as possible. That's literally his like primary flaw as a character. And that's stated really early on in the film, which is why he'll get to a trap and Jigsaw will be like, you've got so many minutes or whatever to get to the next place. And he'll pull a fire alarm or something, and the police will come and finish up what's going on there and help out. But he won't wait for his team or call for backup or anything because he needs to get to the next place fast enough. That's literally stated as his like primary character flaw. That's not a plot hole.
I think his character flaw is that he's a police officer.
I think his character flaw is that he's really hot. Yeah. Have a good night, Flair. Thanks for hanging out. The police will what? I mean, Jigsaw said ACAB. Jigsaw kills so many cops in the Saw films. You forgot Saw 4. Yeah, Saw 4 is kind of like a scavenger hunt. So him saving the woman in the trap but pulling another man in a trap instead of just calling the police on him in the hotel. It's so stupid. Well, no, because that's the whole point. The point of Saw 4 is that we're supposed to see, because up until Saw 4, we've set this precedent that like for some reason these people who were Jigsaw's victims completely flip into being the perpetrator. Like at some point that happens off camera. Like we never see that change in Amanda. We just know that she was a victim and she became like a perpetrator of these crimes. Saw 4, the whole intent is to show us, the viewer, how do these characters get from victim to perpetrator. The trap that you're talking about is literally the judge as I judge trap. Or wait, no, I think that's the see as I see trap or something, where he's trying to show Detective Riggs, these people are criminals and they deserve to be punished. And here you have the chance to punish him. That's the whole point. It's not supposed to, like, Detective Riggs isn't necessarily a very, like, lawful cop who does things by the books from the beginning. None of them are. That's why Jigsaw targets them all. All the cops are, like, pretty who gets done really dirty and is killed with very little plot line, unfortunately. If you believe everything the movie tries really hard to sell, the movie makes somewhat sense, but it's so unbelievable, so many unrealistic traps that wouldn't affect the human body in the ways it shows. I mean, that's fair. I do think some of the gore in Saw 4 is extremely campy. But you could say that about any Saw movie. Like, the Venus flytrap in Saw 2, I don't think that Jigsaw would be able to rig together something powerful enough with that many dent spikes to literally, like that would, like, either crush the guy's head or just kind of stab him a little. Like, there's so many, like, engineering, like, you kind of have to, like, take it with a grain of salt to believe the mental gymnastics of Riggs. I mean, he literally thinks that a serial killer has his wife as a hostage. So I don't think he's supposed to be making logical decisions. He believes a serial killer has his wife as a hostage, and also he doesn't have a lot of time to save her. That's the entire point. He's not, like, the test is to get him to do things the right way. Like, that's kind of the whole point of the entire test, is that Jigsaw wants him to stay back and call the police and not get involved. The reason he fails is because he won't stay out of it. That's the whole point. That's his, like, primary character flaw. So many problems would be solved if we weren't being convinced he was an idiot. I don't think he's supposed to be an idiot. I mean, he's really determined to save his wife. Like, I don't know. The school trap that the guy had no way of living. There was no choice, but... Well, I mean, by Saw 4, we're fully into Detective Hoffman territory, so... I don't know. I mean, Saw... As early as Saw 3, we see unwinnable traps. And Saw 4 is where they introduce Detective Hoffman. The bomb trap is unwinnable. Detective Carey's, like, ribcage trap is there's, like, a bunch of unwinnable traps that are introduced as early as, like, Saw 3. And you could even debate that some as early as Saw 1 are kind of unwinnable. Because, like, we don't get a clear timeline on what traps were created by Amanda, Detective Hoffman, and which were created by Jigsaw. That's true, yeah. Amanda's traps are also unwinnable. I totally forgot about it. Yeah, Amanda's traps are unwinnable, and Detective Hoffman is a sociopath serial killer who just wants to murder people. So, like, you're not supposed to be able to get out of every trap. You're supposed to be in bed that you did Ant Legion. It's a fun game. Hi, Dominic. They took the Saw 3 to 6 trope of going along the hallways and finding people and doing their choices, blah, 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 but did it in a more made sense way. Rally attack. Is it still Venestra? Wait, who is this? Is that Venestra? Venestra's slaying Ant Legion right now. I mean, I'm not saying that Saw as a franchise is, like, not riddled with plot holes. There's a lot of plot holes that are difficult to make sense of from the very beginning. Like, for instance, we never get a clear understanding of how the building that Saw 1 and 2 take place in, how the fuck does the police not find that building? Like, I don't know, it's such a weird thing. Like, they should have that address, right? Because they know by this point. I'm trying to remember. It's been so long since I watched them. They find out that John Kramer's the serial killer by Saw 2. So at that point, they should have seized all of him and Jill Tuck's assets. They should have addresses of every building that they own and every building that every company they own owns. So it's hard to make an argument that they had the time or resources to set up all of these traps from Saw 2, like, onward. Because these all take place in, like, legal property owned by Jigsaw's companies. Also, hi, Fenris.
So Five Nights at Freddy's. Woo! Republicans. Ooh.
Rigging elections.
Conservative horror.
Woo!
Do we have any
Stacking.
conservative horror fans in here? Who in here be conserving their horror?
We're just piled on.
I gave Jonah the old reach. Oops.
I love that scene, Has.
Wait, she got a sprint burst from somebody. That's so sick and twisted.
Yeah,
Just
they
went
can
to
just
my
like
trap.
run in and like give it to them.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm not gonna go over there. There's nothing for me there.
You haven't seen 5 yet. You're not actually criticizing the movies, but Jigsaw's statements that every trap is winnable, he didn't kill, just blatantly false. It's, well... Yeah. I mean, in Saw 1, Jigsaw literally takes a fucking knife blade out of his arm and slashes someone's throat, which I think they retcon that later and say that that was actually Amanda, if I'm not mistaken. But it's something they never talk about again. Like, really. They just kind of imply that that was probably Amanda. Because Amanda's usually the pig, I think. But she's not always the pig. There's in some of the films we see that Jigsaw himself dresses up as the pig. Because the pig is based on the Chinese zodiac. And his specific obsession with the year of the pig for some reason. I don't remember why. I don't know if it's ever explained.
Maybe he's just a pig.
Yeah, Jigsaw, a filthy dick pig.
Mm-hmm.
You ever do the Survivor request? No. Because we're not playing Survivor. You can refund it.
Move on over there. That's fine. Ooh.
Gagged. A trap, a trap. Oh, in the little fern. Obviously a psychopath, not a good person. Yeah, I mean, I don't think you're ever really supposed to think that Jigsaw is a good person. That's not really the point. It's more just about, like, raising questions about law and order and the legal system in America and, like, health insurance. They get into health insurance a lot in the 6th movie. It's literally just about health insurance.
And why you don't need it. Right?
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, Jigsaw's, like, philosophy, it's also based on a very well-known sort of phenomenon, which is a lot of times when people are diagnosed with a terminal illness, like cancer or something, they tend to actually start to enjoy life more. And that's kind of what he tries to inflict upon his victims, is he wants people to understand that, like, once you realize your mortality, you'll enjoy life more, you'll be a better person and live life to its fullest, etc. But the question that the Saw movies ask is like, but does it work though? But is it true? Jigsaw is LSD. Yeah, I wonder if the success of the Saw movie gave anyone like any weird kinks. Toilet kinks?
Nice.
Could be fun. Any poopy toilet enjoyers?
Hacksaw,
Hacksaw kinks.
escape room kinks in general.
I would also say, like, if we're talking about Saw plot holes, I would say there's a lot of plot holes as early as Saw 1. I don't believe that a person could easily cut through their entire leg with the saw that they're provided. I just don't believe it.
I watched it happen. It was on camera.
Oh, the
Nice.
JFK Jr. stuff is just so absurd. I don't even know. I have given it literally none of my attention because I don't even feel like he's not a real candidate for anything.
Maybe
Did you
for
hear about the
lobotomy.
JFK Jr. stuff?
Huh? No.
Did you hear? So JFK Jr. apparently, allegedly, I mean, he's admitted to at least part of the story, but allegedly he found a dead baby bear that he said was roadkill, allegedly. And then he put it in his truck to take it home to eat it. But then he forgot he had dinner reservations, so he went to dinner and left the dead baby bear in his truck. And then
Okay, sounds reasonable.
and then I think the dead baby bear went like rancid or something, or he had to go somewhere or do something, I don't know. So he left the dead baby bear in Central Park.
Okay.
And then the story that was ran was like it got hit by a bicyclist or something.
I don't see where the confusion comes from. This sounds like a perfectly normal story to me.
Totally normal, regular story. Yeah, which I'm like,
Was he
did
just
he?
supposed to leave the dead baby bear in his car?
Which like,
I think
did he kill the bear?
liberals are so unreasonable these days.
Hi Dee, how are you? It's so wild. Like I don't even understand. Bone saws are very strong. It's very possible. Was it a bone saw? I thought he gave him like one of those like old maiden type of like rusty wood saws.
It was just like a hacksaw or whatever.
Yeah, I think it was just a regular saw. I don't believe that was a bone saw. It didn't look like a bone saw.
I'm going near the door that was the big gen that was just on the yeah.
Yeah.
I think a trap here.
Danny, thank you for the raid.
A regular bear trap, not a reverse one.
How's your stream? What are you doing? Hi, Tim Tam. I'm covering both of these doors. Oh, I got a girl. A girl has been spotted. Hi, Danny. Hi, Acrimony. I've got a guy. There's two people over here in this corner. Go back to the door.
Oh, they disabled my trap over there. I have to
That
go.
over here.
Damn it.
Oof, okay, got the Claudette. Not seeing anyone over here at the moment. Haven't been able to check on this other door yet. Looks like this door's still good. Okay, I can at least see both of these doors. Also, how was your stream, Danny? Thank you for the raid. Did we get a shout out for Danny?
Oh, middle gate.
Oh, shit. I'm looking for... The person's running towards you, whoever it was. I'm not going to chase them all the way. Because I've still got this far gate to worry about.
Okay.
The far gate is like halfway done already. Oh, you're eating in League of Legends? Cog... I love Kog'Maw. Kog'Maw used to be one of my favorite ADCs to play.
I'm resetting this trap. Oh, shit.
I'll zoom over there. You can take over this area.
Okay.
Make sure you check both gates. Oh shit, can't get there in time.
Oh, they're opening this one too. Oh. Oh. Hey, don't flashlight me.
I got him, I got him.
Table. This is why nobody wants you to get cosmetics.
Please. Okay, Min is leaving. It's gonna boost him up. Good job. Okay, that's not bad. Only 3 escapes.
Okay, we got half of them.
We got more than half, right?
Oh, we got 5.
Five, because of your loverly trap. Wait, Haslan said something else. Was it hateful? It's a surgical bone saw. It's the same the nurse by default has in DBD. Oh.
The way he was using more of a groan saw.
Please. Please.
Ideal.
You were the Karma. Ooh. I miss old Karma. I know she was bad, but I
Me
thought she was
too.
fun.
I had so much fun with old Karma.
Mm.
And then they deleted her.
Dill, thank you for
Those
the 14
things give out milk.
months?
It's like 14 months.
That is so long. Thank you, Dill. Maybe we do like 1 or 2 more and then play Overwatch?
Sure.
Overwatch?
I love the concept that the Five Nights at Freddy's like subreddit just will not allow you to talk about Scott Cawthorn's politics.
That's insane. Like, why?
Well, it just says,
Have a good night, Danny.
or at least people are like, I don't want to, like, people just don't. Okay, so they allowed, okay, so the mods locked the post when people were talking about it, but they let it stay there. Okay.
Oh, I see.
So they're not trying to hide it, they're just, they're like, we're locking this post so you can't talk about it anymore.
Mm-hmm. 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 Does anyone birdie know? Hey, does anyone birdie know? Is Orlando pretty safe for LGBTQ?
No, I mean, it's in Florida, so it's just not safe.
Well, no, there's, well, I mean, yeah, when it comes to like illegal protections in the state, probably not great in general. But I will say there are some. You meant to say any birdie. Oh. There are some parts of Florida that are supposedly really nice if you're LGBTQ.
Well, okay.
Like
If you're
Miami,
just
for
talking about
instance.
socially, like if you're gonna go walk outside and you're gonna get hate crimed by somebody, you're probably gonna be safe in Orlando. But if you're talking about like, is it safe to live there as a queer person in terms of like the policies and laws you have to deal with and your rights being stripped away? No.
Yeah, probably not. Um, but you live in Vegas and you feel pretty safe there. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I live in I live in Western New York, which is kind of like a rural feeling. Even though there are a lot of cities over here like Buffalo and um, Rochester, Syracuse. Like they're fairly large cities, but it still feels kind of rural, especially in between the cities. But like, it's still safe. But I also live in the state of New York, so you lived in Florida, Mister. I was ahead. Yeah, Misfire. I would say like if you if you want to know like about the political and physical safeness of an area of Florida, maybe ask Marisol. Marisol lives in Florida. She's told me many
Yeah.
times to avoid Orlando, Florida at all costs, though. So I'm assuming Orlando's not a great place. But also, if you're talking about like Disney World, which is in Orlando, that is kind of different because Disney
Yeah,
is
if you're
its
like
own.
staying on resort and going to the parks,
It's
that's
basically like
different
its
from like
own
going to the city.
mini city governed by the company Disney.
Yeah.
So it's a little different if you're going to like amusement parks in Florida, which I assume that's really the only reason to go to Orlando, Florida, from my understanding. Marisol said, I fucking hate Orlando, but you'd like it.
Well, there you go.
Damn.
Well, like I figured if you want to go to Florida and you're not going to a theme park, you'd probably want to go to like a beach, right? Because Orlando's not on the coast.
Kamala came in 8th last time, and now she can win. It's giving all stars. It really is. This presidential election is giving all stars. Please. One of the things that bothers me, I've been watching a lot of political stuff lately. And I think one of the things that bothers me about politics in America is that politicians are allowed to literally go on TV and just lie about things. And I see it all the time, like, even on, like, Democratic, like, news networks or just, even if they're impartial, just news networks where they have some journalistic integrity. And they'll bring on, like, a Republican senator who will just lie about things. Like, they'll literally just bring up things that are completely untrue. And that's totally acceptable in America, which is insane. It's insane that that's how this country works. The Ginger Minge of politics, please. I mean, no, Trump. Trump is the
Rico
BB.
era.
Trump is the BB Sahara of the name. That's not because BB is a bad person, but because she is the winner who came back to All Stars. If you don't count the All Winner season. It's a Marriott, so it's probably safe. I have not been to Florida in the past, like, decade. Like, the last time I went to Florida, I think I was, like, 21, 22-ish. So, I could not tell you. Like, I went to Florida in a pre-Trump America. Like, back then, in the fucking 2010s, I didn't worry about getting fucking hate crimed in the streets in southern states. I mean, you know, like, maybe still some southern states, but, like, not like Florida. Like, Florida was a fairly, like, acceptable place to be gay. I mean, I had a gay uncle that lived in Florida. You haven't been to Florida pre-Trump either? I mean, Florida's always been a weird place, but I feel like it's probably more politically tense there now than ever, especially during an election. It was feel like voting is like choosing between the lesser of two evils. It usually does feel like that. I will say though, Kamala Harris is the kind of candidate that typically would not have even had the chance to be the pick. Like, and that's what's sort of interesting about this election is that, like, Kamala Harris is so liberal. That's literally why she was so low in the rankings when she ran for president. Like, she ran for president back when against Biden. Like, she was running to be the candidate against Biden, and she lost. Like 4 years ago? Was that 4 years ago? Yeah. So, like,
congrats on VIP, Black Akuma. Dill
Ooh.
purchased it for you.
Oh, do you let people purchase for other people now?
I guess
Those
so.
things get out, mail. King, thank you for the 6 months. I mean, I do just because, like, it doesn't, you know, VIP is not like a huge. I just think of it as like gifting a sub. Now she flip-flopping all of her positions so she can actually win the general. What is she flip-flopped? I haven't seen her really change many of her political positions other than her position on Israel and Palestine has changed, I believe, right? Girl, who cares? Well, I'm just saying, like, I've watched a lot of her older debates, interviews, etc., and she's still running on a lot of the same positions. She wants to renew the automatic weapons ban, which was like one of her big policy positions 4 years ago, which is crazy that that still hasn't been renewed. Like, it's wild that you could just go to a Walmart and like buy like an automatic weapon.
Yeah, it really is.
Like, we live in a wild country. It's like, oh, would you like an automatic rifle? Just come on down to Walmart. Hi, Adi. I remember that was one of her big positions previously 4 years ago. I can't remember what were the other big topical things. I can't recall. Yeah, we still lost the shooting event in the Olympics. I know, how humiliating is that? America didn't even place in shooting in the Olympics. Like, if that, like, that's truly all the proof you need that we shouldn't just let anyone just buy a gun. Like, we can't even fucking aim.
Well, with an automatic weapon, hitting that target would be a lot easier.
Please. To moderate some. I mean, I believe you. I haven't seen her. Oh, she supported a mandatory buyback. I don't even know what that means. Mandatory buyback of what? Yeah, the guy who lost the pole vaulting. That's like all that my Twitter is. Oh, a mandatory gun buyback. Oh, I see.
Is she related to a mandatory meeting?
Please. Do you think we're gonna see an uptick in Amanda names after a mandatory meeting?
No. But I love her. We
could have a mandatory curfew. a mandatory. Oh fuck. I think she's flip-flopping on positions from 2019. Yeah, I think that's fair. I mean, I think she's updated her policies to be more topical too. Because a lot of what she's running on is the abortion stuff and the IVF stuff. Which is smart.
Like Hawaii, like those types of tropical policies.
What? Wait,
You said she was
what?
being more tropical.
Oh, more tropical? Yeah, I would like to see a mandatory in All-Stars too.
God, you know who I'm dying to see on All Stars? Mirage.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought she was so slay. She was so fun.
She was, yeah.
People are leaving.
Need a leader who can beat Trump. Yeah. I think in America, we live in a bizarro land where, like, one candidate is a fairly average politician type of character, and the other is a person who is trying to overthrow our government. So it's like, it seems like an easy choice. The problem is that, like, most Americans don't understand, not most Americans, there's a large group of Americans, it's not most of them, but there's a large group of Americans that don't understand either how the government works, or they just don't believe that we should be a democracy. Which, like, there are people who genuinely want America to be a dictator state. Which is crazy, but it's true.
The only dictators I believe in are dicks and taters.
Like as in tots?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like potatoes.
If we go... Excuse me. When is a blend milk touche? No, I would say that Kamala Harris, like, the other thing is that Kamala Harris is not, she's not your average political, like presidential candidate either. That's why people are really excited about her. Like, Otter, you have to understand, we live in a country that has had exclusively, like, straight white men leading it for the many hundreds of years that it has existed, except one time where we had Obama. So that in itself is exciting.
And he was just in love with drone striking people, so
Yeah.
it wasn't like a huge celebration.
No. And also, on top of that, she is far more liberal than the average Democratic candidate, which is also nice. That's literally their main attack on her, is they're like, she's a crazy a dangerous San Francisco liberal. That's literally what they call her.
Oh, so scary.
I'm so scared. A dangerous San Francisco liberal. Can you imagine? You think the current education system is making America worse? I think America should be a democracy, but we're not producing people who smart enough. Yeah. No, I agree. See, the thing about Donald Trump is that he wants to get rid of the Department of Education.
Yeah.
That's literally in writing in his 2025 plan. Donald Trump is trying to make the education system worse.
I think we should be a cheerocracy, personally.
Just like whoever gets the most cheers?
Yeah, like, and bring it on.
Oh, like Riverdale. You know, the leader of the Band-Aid Brigade. Well, the people who want 2025 Project 2025 to happen are people who have a vested interest in Donald Trump being our fascist leader. Like, that's literally the only people who want that to happen. Like, people who have committed crimes that they want to be absolved for. Like, what a lot of people don't understand is that it's like Donald Trump was convicted of 34 crimes. Why is he not suffering any consequences? Because Donald Trump was our president that stacked the Supreme Court with his friends. So essentially he can continue to appeal those crimes over and over and over again until they get to the Supreme Court, where they'll just be like, all right, you're good, because we're friends. So at the moment, there's articles of impeachment for 2 of the Supreme Court justices that have been taking a lot of bribes and were both in some way involved in the January 6th insurrection. So in theory, if the impeachment goes through, which is dependent on the House and how they, you know, decide, our next president could be picking 2 new Supreme Court justices, in theory. So there's a lot at stake in these next elections. Like, it's not just
truly
the presidency, it's the presidency and the House and the Supreme Court justices. Whether or not the Supreme Court justices are finally going to... We haven't impeached a Supreme Court justice in 200 years.
It's time.
Yeah, it's about time. It's overdue.
Let's just like knock them all down.
It won't go through. It could go through if the Democrats win the House, though.
Yeah. I found a hatch.
The Electoral College sucks. Yeah, the Electoral College is not a great system. It's a heavily flawed system.
Oh, there's a hatch over here because they're just making a bunch of noise around it.
I watched her little image just fly through the floor from the distance. It can make it through the House, but it won't hit the 67 vote threshold in the Senate. Oh, wait, no. Are you sure of it? I thought the House alone decides on the impeachment of Supreme Court justices. The Senate has to decide as well?
Okay, I'm gonna go straight across to this one.
Are you sure? Desmond Crockett. Yeah, she's kind of iconic.
Somebody's on this one, but it only got to 1 light.
It's the bot. You must gag the bot.
Oh yeah, the bot's not gonna get trapped, I don't think. Okay, I'll stay on this side.
Apparently she can also vault this window forever. Like, this didn't get blocked at all. Hi, coin-operated boy, not the politics. I know. I try not to talk about politics, but unfortunately it is, like, election time in America. So it's hard to avoid.
It's election season, chatters.
Yeah. Elect D's.
Vote so we don't lose all of our rights and become a tyrannical dictatorship.
Literally. I also think that, I know a lot of people try to stay out of politics, especially content creators try to stay out of politics, but I do think that as, like, queer people, we have more of a responsibility, like, to our community to be
Yeah.
involved in politics. Like whether you like are interested enough to really like dive or whatever, it doesn't really matter. It's just sort of like you should at least kind of know what's going on, I feel like. But I also know a lot of you guys aren't American, so you just look at me and you go, wow, it sounds like you live in a dystopian hellscape. It's like, yeah.
And you're right.
Did you see that the president of, or I don't know if they call her president, prime minister, whatever they call her, of Bangladesh, who's been like in charge for like 20 years, resigned and fled the country?
No, I didn't see that. Also, I'll be right back.
Yeah. Use your message to be removed from office. 67 senators must vote for conviction. I'm looking up the process. Why did I think it was just the House? Oh my god, where's the process? How to impeach a Supreme Court justice? God, there's so much history on this. I believe you, Vanestra. I can't find a specific run through. Regardless of what the current process is, though, another benefit of the Democratic Party is that they are looking for Supreme Court justice reform. So, hi, Cobra. VIP. Oh, wait, who am I VIPing? Oh, Cobra? Thank you for redeeming that, Axel.
Okay, I'm back.
There you go.
Do we want to play some Overwatch?
Sure. Do you want to switch over now, or did you want to do one more, or?
Sure, we can switch over. I mean, we've played quite a few matches now.
Yeah. That's probably for the best, too, because I will be playing Ant Legion for at least 2 hours. Maybe 3, I can't remember. So, sorry. And I dropped frames aggressively when I closed the game.
That sometimes happens with me.
Okay. But yeah, honestly, like, I don't like politics either. To be completely honest, I don't like politics. I don't usually find it very interesting. Like, when I look at people who are like political content creators or news anchors or whatever, I truly wonder how they like bear the constant barrage of like nonsense and also just like generally boring stuff. I don't know how they do it. Like, I commend them for it. But I do think during a actual like presidential candidacy, it is the time when it's most interesting. Because everybody's presenting like the best version of themselves. We'd love for an independent candidate to win the presidential election. Yeah, that'll probably never happen, to be honest. The lady was like, I'll be voting for the party that gives 4th graders free lunch instead of forcing them to give birth. So real. Yeah, no, that's a whole other thing. Like, the conversation in America about, like, childcare, something that Republicans don't seem to care about at all for some reason. Just, like, despite the fact that financially it makes sense. Like, the numbers show that if we had better universal childcare in America, our economy would be, like, booming. But, like, nobody cares. But, like, nobody cares. There was one, I don't remember if it was a senator or a representative or whatever. I saw her, like, speaking about it and how basically, like, the American people want it, but most politicians are straight white
Give
men,
me
so
one
they don't
second.
give a fuck. Because they've never been responsible for their own child's care. I mean, studies have shown, especially of other cultures, other societies, other governments, the more a society puts into childcare, the better overall the society turns out. Like, that's like a pretty consistent thing we've seen in a lot of cultures and countries throughout time. So
Yeah.
it's not a bad idea.
You do like the purple hair? Thank you. I am really enjoying it.
Multi-billion-dollar companies are buying family houses and charging us from. I mean, that's part of that. That is something that Kamala Harris has talked about. She's part of her campaign is to put more restrictions on companies renting, like landlord companies, basically. Let's do unranked for now. Let's start with some unranked, and then maybe we switch.
They added a Reaper skin that I've really wanted, so I'm trying to buy it really quick.
Ooh. Exactly, Val, yeah. No, I've never seen that Quinn Appleboy. I've not seen that. I'm a landlord. Yeah, technically, yeah. I mean, I own my house and 3 other people live in it and pay me rent, so. The reform is particularly for like landlord companies, not like individuals.
Yeah, like giant
who...
landlord corporations that buy up all the housing in a city.
It's not going to affect people who like own their, like homeowners who like rent a room or like rent half of their house or whatever. It's, I think a lot of the restrictions are on companies that own more than 5 properties.
It's like the only time I will defend landlords is like you own a home and you're using your extra space to provide housing for somebody else for a reasonable price.
Yeah, or if you're just like, I have rented many houses. I've rented probably like 4 or 5 houses. I never rented from a company. I always rented from like some guy, and it was just like some guy who like lived up the street, and like this was like an apartment building he owned that that was like small, or he owned like, it's like his old house that he used to live in and he moved out and he's renting it. And I've never had a bad landlord. Like, I've never in my life had a bad landlord situation.
It's like I've never taken issue with the fact that you can like rent smaller spaces until you're ready. Like, the problem is that we're in right now is that so much of the housing is taken up by corporations who just use it to rent out for exorbitant prices. And it's like unachievable to get like to purchase a home for the majority of people in a lot of cities and stuff.
And it's also like usually not the best. Like, you're not getting what you pay for a lot of times.
No.
Like, excuse me, like unreasonable rent prices and whatnot. They're really high up, or like far up for some reason. Oh my god, I forgot I had a secondary heal. God, it's been so long since I played this game.
Your prayers are answered.
Oh.
Let me balance you out.
Oh my god, I was watching like news reports and stuff, and it was like they were showing clips of like Republican people talking about things, and I'm not even joking. Somebody unironically used the term "big trans," like it's in like the big
trans, like it's a corporation.
Yeah, like trans is a corporation. They were like, "Big trans is corrupting our children."
That's hilarious.
Oh my god, I laughed about it for like 10 minutes.
My game isn't showing up for some reason.
It's so fucking funny.
Come on, catch it. There it goes. Team perfect spot though.
Like, what the fuck does that even mean?
I mean, it quite literally means nothing.
The worst corporations. Big Pharma, Big Trans. It's insane.
Oh my god.
Carried on the wind. What's that?
I can't focus. I'm gonna throw up. Someone has the opportunity to start the funniest LLC.
Time to come out of my cave.
Could you imagine?
Payload's on the move. Let's stop it.
Is the game too loud? How's the volume? Is the volume okay? I feel like after playing Guardians of the Galaxy, after playing Marvel Rivals, I literally can't play this game. Let me switch to Moira, maybe. Oh no, we have a Moira. Let me switch to...
We've got this.
No, I'll just stick on Kiriko for now.
I'm here.
Oh my god. That turret's pissing me off so much.
Let the Kitsune guide you. Just needed a dash of mischief. Like mending a shadow.
Oh! Oh my god. Please, I can't stop thinking about Big Trans.
Big trans.
I wish it was a compilation of clips inside of another clip, so it's like I don't even know in what context they were talking, like they were saying this, and I wish I could find the clip again. It's so funny.
Your prayers are answered.
I gotta miss Rocket. Like I love Kiriko, but she's not Rocket.
Yeah. Go Symmetra.
If anything, big toilets invented gender to sell new bathrooms.
Time to try
Please.
again. Your day just got made.
Not big toilets. Big restroom.
Restoring balance. You cannot escape me.
Oh my god, when are we gonna get Marvel Rivals again?
We don't know. We don't know when it's actually coming
That's
out.
honestly so cool because the game was basically like ready. Like that was a playable, fun game. They could have released it just like that, and like, what is it perfect? No, but like it's definitely releasable, and then they can just like make their balancing tweaks and shit. They said Q1 2025. Oh my god, that's at least 5 months away.
Just keep on rising.
Yeah, they said either Q1 or Q2 of 2025. It's so far away.
Petty. Try thorough.
I feel like it's hard to aim in this game. Like my, I don't know. Oh, it is. I forgot. The hitboxes in Marvel Rivals are massive. I totally forgot. When I first started playing it, I was like shooting like nothing and just killing people.
The beam goes through my shield.
I would just killed our entire team, I guess.
Yeah.
We not even be here in Q2. I mean, we might not even be here tomorrow. From missing Kiriko to missing Rocket? Well, yes. Okay, I have to be right back. Ugh.
Select your hero.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Ugh. Oh, I got the deeps. I got the deeps position.
How cute this skin is.
Looking like Orange Man might win. I don't know. Kamala Harris has been the candidate for 2 weeks, and she's gone from like 45% to 5%. That's massive for 2 weeks. Like, I know they're just tied at the moment, but like, the momentum is insane. That's why it's such a big deal. I do think that the chances of Donald Trump winning are dwindling. At least winning
definitely.
legitimately. But see,
Yeah,
that's the
true.
problem. Donald Trump is already like literally working on ways to stop the certification of the election. Like, he already has that shit in the works. Oh, okay. Dead
Okay.
instantly. Gorgeously. But watch as well. I do! Yeah, we were playing Marvel Rivals for the past couple weeks because it was fun.
Strike
But-
from above. Into the air.
I guess I can go back to playing weaker Iron Man. It's crazy that Farah is a weaker version of Iron Man. When I was explaining that to Saber, she was like, oh, then I'm definitely not going to play it because, like, that sounds horrible. But I was like, no, but you don't understand. It's like, Iron Man's maybe a stronger version of Farah, but, like, literally everybody in that game is just insane.
Okay, I'm 9 HP and healers are not healing. Bro, where's your healing pylon? Oh, there it is.
God, I haven't played Farah in so long, I don't remember how to fucking manage her fuel system. Oh my god. Look at the soldier. Let me actually... Why don't I just get a soldier? It'll be fun.
Oh god.
I'm showing up to Adam's showing up on Aiden's stream. XQC. Wait, what? Donald Trump was on Aiden Ross's stream with XQC, is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
What was he doing?
Aiden Ross did a segment with him and then gave him a Cybertruck with a Donald, like, covered in pictures of him as like a wrap.
That's very strange.
It's insane. Because it's Aiden Ross.
Yeah. I don't know anything about that person, to be honest.
He's a shithead. He's a complete and utter shithead.
That's pretty much everything I've heard, so I've never really looked into him as a person.
I've got meds.
Oh! Not me dying around the corner.
Why are we using Doomfist?
Trump can't even drive. Yeah, I think Trump is a little too old to drive, not gonna lie. He also broke federal laws on stream. What did he do?
God.
My ultimate ability is start going with me.
Why don't we go in the side way?
I wish we had a better tank at like
God,
getting
I
us
can't,
space.
I can't fucking aim in this game. Like, this game's reminding me that I can't aim. Like, I literally was only killing people in Marvel Rivals because the hitboxes are fucking massive.
Strike from above. Increasing altitude.
We please get a better tank. Oh my god, finally. If we need to get in. Fuck me, I got stunned immediately.
Never heard of Aiden Ross before, just looked him up, I don't recognize him. He's like a top, like, heterosexual, problematic streamer.
I don't say
Just like
He was
XQC.
banned from Twitch permanently, and he's like one of the founders of Kick.
Yeah, him and XQC are like two of the big Kick streamers. They were both big Twitch streamers that like went over to Kick and took like multi-million-dollar deals.
but we got it done. I look after my own.
Good work.
Neutralized.
It's against the law to gift a presidential candidate any item. Oh, true. Yeah,
Yeah, he
but
just
they
sort of
can't.
gave him
So
a
he
cyber
can't
truck.
accept that legally. I mean, I don't think it's against the law on him. It's against the law on the presidential candidate, right?
Yeah.
I mean, add it to the list of felony charges. Like, that's the thing about Donald Trump, though. It's like, he doesn't even care about breaking the law because he has the Supreme Court who will just be like, oh, you broke the law? Oh, no. Let's just make that better for you. Oh, okay.
Oh my god, he was right there.
How the
just
fuck did he get
waiting.
behind us like that without us
I
even
think he was
hearing
literally
him?
just camped out there.
Oh, he
waiting.
double jumped over the building with his bombs.
Oh.
Returning to battle.
He broke. Yeah, and I'm positive Kick is not going to do anything about that. They're going to be like, oh, he broke the law. Well, all right.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
What an old.
Justice reigns from above.
Fuck me. Sentencing's on September 18th. Yeah. It doesn't matter though. He's just gonna keep appealing it until it goes to the Supreme Court.
Let's show him.
Like, that's why he doesn't care. It's exactly what happened with the January 6th thing. Sentence him to the lightest possible sentence. No, fuck. Like, if you go up in the air right as the soldier pops his ultimate, it's just over. there's nothing you can do. You're like, well, I'm gliding. Love it.
Always more to learn.
60 seconds remaining.
You're learning so much here. I know, I may be a himbo, but I surprisingly seem to know things. Also, Venestra is extremely politically savvy. Like, Venestra knows a lot about the American political system.
Aerial positioning
Into the iris.
moving the
Ooh, good job.
Andy wasted his ult good.
Nice. Oh, gagged. He's a small sentence, so he can't get boosted by it. Well, it's one of the things I find so, like, insane about this entire situation is that the people who, like, love cops and love extreme law enforcement are totally
Don't want
fine
him
with
to
him
face law
being
enforcement and justice system.
yeah, it's like they're
They're
totally
all
fine
about
with
law
him
and
being a
order
felon.
until it's Trump, and there's something like, actually, we shouldn't be prosecuted. We shouldn't be jailing people.
please? I love that they were gagging us and then we just turned the shit around. Oh.
I mean, literally, it was just changing the tank from Doomfist into Diva.
Yeah, true. That first choke point is also like one of the hardest choke points in the entire game, I feel.
We've wasted enough time. Move.
Establishing current position.
We've done it!
Yay!
You did see something kind of funny. All the Blue Lives Matter people are voting for a convicted felon. We have to vote for a felon prosecutor. Well, there's a difference between, like, this is the thing that I think is funny about that is like, there's a difference between a prosecutor and a cop. Those are two very different things. Yeah, this is his fucking.
Okay, thank you for the 69 biddies.
But yeah, also the Blue Lives Matter people. I mean, the insurrection that Donald Trump incited literally killed cops. Like, cops died during that. So like.
Yeah, they're all about respecting law enforcement and doing what police tell you until they're telling you to not storm the Capitol, and then they're like,
Literally. It's just so insane. America's a wild place. Did you want to do ranked?
Sure. Okay.
Why not? Why not? What have we got to lose? I guess more of our rank. I miss our gold, our Marvel Rivals gold era. Excuse me.
What do I want to play?
I want to play Rocket. Excuse me. Oh my God. I just want to start our podcast.
It's gonna be fun.
She's the lesser of two evils for you from the stuff you know about her. I'd love to know what is it that you don't like about Kamala Harris? I'm just curious. Because, like, I will say the only things that I see them talking about her is mostly, like, incorrect. like, she's a former prosecutor. Excuse me. She's backing Israel. Yeah, I mean, she's changed her position on that, but that's also... Unfortunately, this is the United States, and no matter what any politician says, our country has been allied with Israel for like 70 years now or something insane like that. So most politicians are going to be backing with Israel. But she does support a ceasefire, at least. That's something. That's gotta count. I guess that's gotta count for something, maybe.
Marvel Rival comes out. Do you see yourself playing that more than Overwatch? Maybe. Just because it's a newer, fresher game. And I think we were better at it.
Yeah.
Your work is a hypothesis.
Also, yeah, Dr. Jetwit, I don't know how to say your name. That's one of the things. Oh.
There we go.
I see.
There we go. We crossed the finish line. It's okay, everybody. We got there.
You stopped the camel casing after G, though. How could I have known? I was gonna say that was one of the things that they grilled her on a lot in the 2020 election. But also they grilled her on being like not hard enough on crime. So it's like one of those things where it's like.
And now they're just grilling her on being black. So
Yeah, literally. It's just, I feel like it's one of those things where it's like, if you look at each individual case, the record shows multiple things. Because she also does have a record of being soft on crime in certain areas as well. So, I don't know. You'd have to literally go through her, like, entire prosecutor record and see, like, what she did and did not try to prosecute. Why keep forgetting I'm a fucking healer. I'm playing Moira. You don't think she's the best person who was running?
They have taken hold of
Well, I mean, yeah, there's always gonna be people who have like ooh, incredibly like oh my god, please. She's the person who can win the popular vote that is not evil. If that makes sense. So like that's why
Is
she's the
young
option.
enough to not be completely senile.
Yeah. Because
which
like
is
yeah,
a
she
huge plus.
she actually does have appeal for some Republicans as well, which is insane because she is so much more liberal than the average Democratic candidate already. I feel like even if there's nothing crazy wrong with her, she's not an amazing candidate. I don't know. I kind of disagree. I like if you watch her in like literally anytime she's had to like question a Supreme Court judge or any previous like speeches she's given, she's an incredible public speaker. And she knows what she's talking about. Like she's not perfect, obviously. No candidate is ever going to be. But I think she's one of the best candidates we've had in like a very long time.
Who's a better candidate from the Democratic Party right now that could take the seat and actually win?
Yeah, like literally nobody that could actually
Literally
win.
nobody.
But there are incredible Democratic politicians who.
Yeah, there's some good ones out there, but none that are going to win a presidency
No,
right now.
they're people that you would have never heard of. Like you would say their name and you'd be like, who? At least most people would.
Cynics before.
Or it's like, you know who they are, but like winning a presidency is a lot bigger than winning like a seat in the House or something. Like
Yeah.
you have to appeal to a lot more people, which is very difficult.
Yeah, like the majority of all Americans.
So I think given the circumstances, she's the best candidate we have by far. Is she perfect? No, she doesn't like reflect every single one of my like ideals, but like
Well, you also have to remember, like, there's only so much a candidate can do, like, in a 4-year term. So it's nice to have someone who's focused on specific issues that are relevant versus somebody who, like, tries to... Someone like Donald Trump who's like, we're gonna fix everything and everything is gonna be great. It's like, that's not even realistic if that was his intention, which it's not. Like, you can only change a couple major things in the government.
in a term, yeah.
Yeah, in a 4-year term.
Ah, got put in.
time for the reckoning.
Let's try this. Let's go.
Yeah, please.
Receive my aid.
A rogue Lucio is hunting me.
The enemy has placed a turret here.
Oh,
Or its spawn.
We have the lead.
well, I mean, especially like on the topic of like winning as well. In the time frame, because this is like an unprecedented situation where the leading candidate dropped out so late in the race. There's literally no one else that could have got.
Exactly. Like, yeah, maybe
In
4
some
years
ways,
they'll
that's
be a,
good,
Could be a
though.
better candidate, but
Like,
like
I think-
right now,
Like honestly, if they had more time to do the whole thing they usually do, we probably would have gotten like a less, like a more conservative type of character, like another Joe Biden basically,
yeah.
because they would have, looked through every single possible option and found the most like generally acceptable.
Robots pushing.
Can't change a lot with the actual Supreme Court members. Well, I mean, there are politicians who are looking to reform the Supreme Court, though. So, it's like, saying that you can't change something is a defeatist perspective when we can literally change anything.
Yeah,
And like,
our literally the way our government is structured was designed like with the idea of changing it with the times as we need to, and that's not absolute. Now, there's a lot of people who are really resistant to change in the government. But,
there's a lot of cynicism too, like that sort of idea that
Yeah.
it's like, well, the Supreme Court sucks and the system's broken, so we're fucked. And it's like, well, we can always change it though. And there's a lot of people that want to, especially with how multiple Supreme Court justices have proven to be taking bribes of hundreds of thousands of dollars and getting involved in cases they legally shouldn't be able to. Like, there's a lot of misconduct in the Supreme Court that everybody's aware of.
Yeah.
That's why there's currently articles of impeachment in play for 2 Supreme Court justices. So it's not like people aren't working towards changing the certain things about what's wrong with the government. We just, as like citizens, have to vote for the things that need to be changed on every level, not just on the presidential level. The only difference you notice is you pay more for everything. It's anything super noteworthy to me.
That also has to do with a lot of factors more than just who the president is.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Joe Biden also took over the country during a global pandemic. So it's kind of, there's this sort of like false narrative that like financially things are worse since Biden took over, when in actuality, like the statistics show that they're better. And generally speaking, that's usually what happens, is like Republicans create a false narrative that the economy gets better when they're in charge. But like, if you look back at the statistical reality of like Republican terms versus Democratic terms, the economy usually gets better when Democrats are in charge. It's just one of their things that they like run on, even though it's just statistically incorrect.
Well, yeah, their entire party is about getting like rich tax breaks and shit.
And Donald
That
Trump,
doesn't benefit any like middle class or poor people at all.
he has also proven that his goal is not to make anything better for anyone. Because he keeps
Yeah.
running on this idea that Kamala Harris is the reason the border is fucked up, when there was a unanimous like border control bill or whatever that was in play that Donald Trump shot down because he knew it would help him win an election if the border was more fucked. Like, this is a thing that actually happened. Like, it's fucking wild.
Round 1. Capture.
And then, of course, he blames it on Kamala Harris, even though the bill was already in play, and he shot it down. Oh my god, they're talking about you.
They are.
There's also a lot of misinformation about the whole border situation in general. Like most topics that Republicans like to run on. Riddled with misinformation.
It's like, why is Torbjorn so popular all of a sudden?
Because I'm a trendsetter, you'll find. And I played Torbjorn badly a couple times, and now they're obsessed with me. Ah, fuck.
I am looking down.
Let's show 'em some air power.
I also want to play Torbjorn.
Enemy turret neutralized.
Tools in hand, brain in gear.
I see an enemy.
You find yourself defending Harris too. Well, yeah, because I mean,
I am fully focused.
when you have 2 options, you just pick the best one. I mean, it's that simple. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, we can talk about what's wrong with Kamala Harris all day long, but It doesn't change the fact that there's so much more wrong with Donald Trump.
I mean, also, Doctor, get it, but if you... In today's political climate, it's really hard to argue yourself as a moderate or a centrist because things are so politicized on both sides that, like, if you're... Like, if we're talking about trans rights, you're like, well, I like to be a centrist. I don't really want to take a stance on this. Then it's like, well, the people who have power in that situation just essentially have more power. So that's why people get mad about that kind of stuff.
Good kitty. Good kitty.
Being criticized for not being far enough to the left is infiltrate. Yeah, and it's honestly, that in itself is part of the problem with political identities in itself. Like, it's like being criticized because you don't have all of the exact same views politically as another person defeats the entire purpose. Like, it's better to vote on things based on what you have in common, not what you don't.
Also, I don't think referring to people who are trying to advocate for social change as critically woke is very helpful or make you seem like a good person.
Sure.
So I'm just saying, like, if you're calling people critically woke, but, like, you're like, why do they not like me? And it's like, well, that's probably why.
Well, I think, in general, that kind of terminology is just, it's just like made up political mumbo jumbo. You know what I mean? Like the whole like, well, it's like when they call Kamala Harris a dangerous San Francisco liberal. It's like, what does that even mean? That's just, it literally doesn't mean anything. it's a category to put her in to try to make her seem othered. Just like calling somebody woke or calling, you know, it's like. It also doesn't say anything about her actual political, like messages or anything. It's just random like nonsense. Oh my god, I ultied on the whole team and only killed the turret. And died for it. Slay. Slay. Commonalities matter more than differences. Yeah, and I think also, at a certain point as a queer person, your duty is to just vote for the person who's least likely to take your rights away. Like, that truly is what it comes down to at the end of the day. It's like, you could argue, like, political stances and what all day long. Oh, I should have gone there. I forgot how this game works. But at a certain point, it's better to just, like, look at the material and think, like, who am I safer with?
And also, some people are afraid to speak out in communities because they're afraid that people won't have like what they have to say. Other people are afraid to exist in our society because of what the other side has to say, what they want to do. So,
yeah. I also think that in any situation, if you understand the topic, it's not hard to have like a political conversation with somebody. Like,
no.
You just have to know what you're talking about. And I think that's sort of where a lot of the problem lies, is a lot of people don't know what they're talking about, and they try to have a really strong political stance, and they just don't know what the fuck they're saying. Like, they're just making shit up, or they're just regurgitating things they heard on, you know, like in a TikTok reel or some shit. Like, or worse, even worse, they're just regurgitating like old maiden type of ideas that were taught to them by like their grandparents and shit, that are completely out of touch with like the current society we live in. Hi, Dub Cap for booty.
No.
Enemy has a turret.
Repulsion.
How about meeting me
One
at
issue with us as LGBT community is that most of our issues are generalized when everything should be handled on a case-by-case basis. Well, that's, I mean, that happens in every minority group, unfortunately. Because, like, to us, like, to politicians, our minority groups are not typically well represented within the political system. So we're kind of just like a group, we're a number of votes that they're trying to get most of the time. Not necessarily a person, you know? It sounds horrible, but it's the reality of our political system.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
Enemy turret ahead.
Oh my god, Torbjorn's back there healing his turret.
Oh my god, no. Wait, what? You had a reality check with your transfer
Stupid
network
turret.
the other day because they were yelling about being given pronouns in their email. Insurance adjusters, but you literally have your own pronouns in your signature. Your email.
Maybe a different angle.
I don't get it.
Huh?
So they don't want their pronouns in their email? Then why did they put them there? Oh my god! I'm gonna elect a Torbjorn. I did just commit to Torbjorn.
tools in hand?
Violent will.
You feel like it happens more with us than other groups, just a personal opinion.
I am at the objective. We must take it.
I feel like I need like an example of what you're talking about. I mean, I don't know.
Enemy turret ahead. You remember that turret? Reporting in.
Thank you. Padme supported Palestine. Wait, what? Oh my god, he's right next to me! I feel like one of the biggest issues of the trans community that no one talked about are people that just cross stress and have no intention of actually trusting the trans.
I don't think that's as common as you think it is.
So are you, if you don't mind me asking, are you trans, Dr. Get It Wet? It sounds like...
That sounds like a really outdated talking point about like just assuming people aren't trans because they don't look the way a trans person should.
What's your favorite character to play? I've really enjoyed Kiriko lately, and also I love Farah. I'm a disgusting Farah truther.
So I'm actually way more for like letting people explore gender, and even if they decide they aren't trans and they don't identify as it, I think that's fine.
I agree. I also think that
And also I think if other people have an issue with people who they assume are trans but then like they're not trans, so that's their problem and not trans people's problem.
I mean, Dr. Get It Wet, honestly, I would say if you're not trans, then I don't really think you have a place to. I don't know. I feel like that's not. I feel like that's like not your.
I don't think you really you don't really have your finger on the pulse of like what
Yeah.
the issue for trans people is.
It's like all these men who want to talk about abortion rights when it's like it doesn't really affect you as much as it affects women. You know what I mean? It's like I'm not saying it doesn't affect you as a queer person. Obviously, like there is an element that like trickles down to the entire queer community, but it's not really. I don't think it's affecting you nearly as much as actual trans people. So I
Because
don't know.
regardless of, because this is just the trans trenders argument. And
Right.
whether or not trans trenders exist does not mean that people are going to treat trans people better.
It also, it doesn't account for a lot of other things. Like there are people who are, like, anyone who's transitioning is in various states of transitioning as well. So it's sort of like implying that it's like, well, you're not a real trans person until you get surgery or until you go on hormones. When like that's not really how it works. That like implies that you have to complete a checklist of things and to hope that you are considered a real trans person, which is fucked
And
up.
also, that gets into like respectability politics where it's like, if you're getting mad at people that you don't consider the right kind of trans people or not legitimate trans people, and there should be good trans people, and
Yeah, it's the same conversation
that's
that Donald Trump's
not
trying to start
helpful.
about Kamala Harris's race. It's like she doesn't have to prove her blackness to anyone. You know what I mean? It's like it's
Yeah.
sort of like it's one of those issues that people throw in to kind of distract people when it's not a real issue. It's like a smoke bomb. You know what I mean?
because like the idea of men cross-dressing and claiming to be trans when they're not really is not actually an epidemic at all.
Yeah,
It
it's
really
also-
isn't.
It's like the bathroom argument. It's like, I hate to
really
break it to
is.
people, at any moment, a cisgender straight man can go into a women's bathroom and sexually assault them whenever they want to. And that's the more likely scenario than a trans person fully transitioning to get access to a women's bathroom. Like, that's crazy. That's insane. It's like illogical. It doesn't make any sense. But these kinds of arguments, like, they sound like they might have a hint of truth to them, so it can fuel your hatred for a group of people you don't understand when they're
It sure
completely
does
like
sound a
insane
lot better on
claims.
paper if you can blame people's hatred of trans people on fake trans people who are giving them a bad name, but in reality, those people just hate trans people no matter if they're real trans people or fake trans people.
Yeah. The trans friends that have been bullied to other people's narratives. No, I understand. I honestly, yeah. I mean, yeah, that 100%. That happens to everyone in the queer community. We get tons of hate due to other people's narratives, but I don't think there's any validity to that argument, personally. I don't know. I'm not trans, so like, I don't really have like a place to argue this one way or the other. I feel.
Do you think I am allowed to speak on this issue?
Yes.
Okay. I was just wondering. I was wondering what you thought about that.
Well, I mean, that's another thing too. It's like this idea that it's like people who are cross-dressing are somehow the problem when, like, historically speaking, drag performers and other people in that sphere have been the most vocal supporters of trans activism and whatnot. It's like, it's a completely false narrative.
I couldn't get over the payload. Oh no, I'm trapped in here. Oh no.
Are you bullied by someone named Plain Jane? Please, not Plain Jane.
Under my protection.
You didn't get okay with being a guy till you were in your 30s. Yeah, and I feel like that's the point that Dorcas was making, is that it's like everybody should have the right to explore gender without fear of being called like a fake trans person
fake
or
trans
whatever
people, yeah.
crazy shit people are thinking.
Because like the thing is, people bring up detransitioners as if it's this awful, dirty truth about the trans community, and I'm like, I'm totally okay with detransitioners existing because like I think people should be able to experiment with their identity and like explore if this is something that fits them and not feel pressured to have to stick to something if it doesn't fit. It's like if it doesn't fit for you and you decide you don't want to, you know, transition, actually, that's totally okay.
I will say the problem with the detransitioners though is that a lot of them are very anti-trans. The ones that are very loud and like publicly speaking about it.
I try to have an ounce of sympathy for them because obviously whenever they share their stories, most of the time when the really anti-trans detransitioners come out and share their stories, they talk about how once they transitioned, essentially their story boils down to their life was horrible and it was terrible, and they try to think it was because of the transition, but it was actually because everyone in their life started treating them like shit once they transitioned. Like they lost their entire support group in their community, their families, their friends. They all like drop them because they're trans, and then they go, oh, if I just detransition, then everything will go back to normal.
Right, which is insane.
And so they go back, they essentially detransition just to like appease everyone else, and then they just tell themselves like, oh yeah, there was like the evil big trans that
Big
needs me to
trans.
do this.
We've got this.
I don't know. I feel like the most important thing, honestly, it's like any issue with a group of marginalized people is that the most important thing is listening to what the actual group of people are saying
Yeah.
and what they want and how they feel about their issues and supporting them.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, I'm rooted.
Oh my god, please. How did so many of them get behind us?
I don't know.
Use a country in a world need more conversations like this. And reflecting on what I was saying, I still have a part of me that's suspicious of Harris, but I also think you've been too hard on her. You mean you already decided you're voting for her, but you feel better about it now? I would say, like, honestly, like, when she announced herself as the candidate, I went through and watched a lot of videos of her, old videos of her, modern videos of her, and you can see her capacity to, like, listen to issues and to even change her views based on what the people want, and, like, that's an important thing in a politician. And a lot of people see that as, like, her, you know, bowing to the will of the people or whatever, but it's like, but
I think
in
that's
a
a
way,
good-
yeah, in a way
that's a
she
good
should.
quality
She's
to have.
the representative of the entire country, or at least she will be if she wins the presidency. So she should be listening to what the people want and adjusting her policies to what the people want, not what giant corporations want and what Russia wants and all these other like people and countries and businesses that are involved. Oh shit! I probably should have stayed on the point. Detransitioners
Well,
confuse
typically
you.
with detransitioners, they finally decide that they're going to transition, and then they get met with tons of resistance because usually they're in like rural communities, conservative communities, and everybody drops them. Everybody treats them like absolute shit. Everybody like they get treated horribly by those communities, and then they detransition from that pressure, and then they convince themselves it's like, oh yeah, this wasn't me. I was influenced by all those evil trans people. That's typically what happens.
Right.
Not all the
It's sort
time.
of like-
And there are people that people do just detransition because they're like, I was trying this out, and you know what? I'm actually decided I'm, you know,
Right, and that's
I'm actually
another
comfortable in
reason
this.
that
it's not always bad. It's not always an anti-trans thing.
that's another reason that it's good for people to be able to explore their gender identity, because some people feel like it's like, okay, well, I'm trans, so I need to get on hormones and do a bunch of surgeries and stuff that
Yeah.
you don't have to do to be trans. But I'm sure those people probably felt a lot of pressure to do those things because there are people who have that idea about transness.
Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Oh shit. Oh my god. How did that get in here? Oh my god, there's a Widowmaker up here! Okay. People say you got a new name, Freaky. Yeah. Literally though.
That was interesting. Kokoya?
It just comes, I think a lot of it stems from, like most prejudices, a lack of understanding, and then people in power exploiting that lack of understanding to manipulate a
Fear.
large group of people for completely ulterior motives. Like, I'm gonna be completely real, Donald Trump does not give a fuck about trans people. That's not what any of it's about for him. He cares about, like, total domination. Like, he would pick any group of people that he thought was vulnerable to target his hate towards if he thought he could use it to gain him political power. That's all it is.
Oh my god. The Sarisa keeps bouncing back and forth along this wall.
Ah! I'm getting gagged by these snipers.
Like, I will say,
Gagged
as
by
somebody
Hanzo.
that has gone through different, like, gender, like, identities and stuff like that, it's like, when you are confused about who you are and you're trying to find, like, titles and identities and labels that work for you, that express how you feel about yourself, it does put you in a very vulnerable spot where, like, you're not quite sure who you are, and
But
you're
you feel
like,
the
it's kind
need to,
of
like, define it.
yeah. So it's like you are put in a very vulnerable position, and so like if you're in an area where you're not, if you're like in a situation where you're not being supported through that, and people like your community is like treating you like crap, then it really does fuck with you mentally, I bet.
Yeah. And then you're also, like, people always want to put you in certain boxes, too, and it's like...
Yeah.
And, like, I remember when I had a conversation with Saber about gender once, where, like very early on, when... And it's like, I honestly still don't entirely know how she identifies, but also that's fine. Like, and we had a full conversation about it where she was like, I don't really know. And it's like, I don't know if she's figured it out or not. Like, she doesn't really talk about it much, but, like... I know she still goes by she pronouns, but she changed her name, so it's like, I don't know. I just do whatever she says she wants. Like, I feel like it's that simple. It's like, it's not fucking rocket science. People don't have to define every element of their individuality to society to, you know, exist.
It's like it took me a long time to get to where I am because I didn't even know what non-binary meant for the longest time. So, and you know, I would still struggle from time to time, like thinking about like, because you know, people are once again quick to call out people like me for being like, oh, you're like a fake trans person. You didn't transition. You still look like a man to me, and I'm like, well, I don't know. I don't feel like a man. I don't identify as a man, really.
Yeah. Yeah, that's also like,
Unless
what
I'm
is a
in
man?
drag.
It's like you have to define what a man
Exactly.
is to then figure out if you identify as a man. It's like there's so many levels to it. And I think a lot of people don't actually do that work for themselves. They just kind of assume, like, you know, oh, I was born, you know, with this genitalia, so therefore I am this. And they don't really think much farther past that because it doesn't, even if they do have some sort of, like, different feeling about their gender, it's not enough for them to actually, like, pursue it, or it could be like they just don't have enough information about it, or they grew up in like a really religious background where they just deny any of those feelings,
Or they
like,
put all this pressure on themselves to perform all these gender roles perfectly, and the idea that you could just
Right.
not be that is so earth-shattering to their idea of themselves and their world that they live in that they reject it entirely. That's what happens a lot.
Yeah, and I think like any queer person should be able to relate to that to some degree, because you always have a point in your life where you realize like, oh shit, I'm gay, or like I'm bisexual, or whatever. It's the same for trans people. It's like they realize at a certain point like, oh shit, like I'm trans. So it's like, I feel like any queer person should be able to relate to that, but unfortunately
My own path.
a lot of the more accepted people in the queer community don't get it. Oh shit, I'm straight. Yeah.
Going to have a great time.
Yeah. If only we could all just accept that every single person is very different from each other, and that's okay. That's what makes the world cool and exciting. Like,
Capture the objective.
living in a world where everybody's exactly like you would be a fucking nightmare. I can't even imagine.
My music stopped.
Carried on the wind.
I alt tab quickly to just restart my music.
This is so funny too because if you think about it, like, America is a country that really values individuality. Like, it's a big part of our like country's identity. Is that we
I
always
love individuals that are just like me.
literally. So it's like you would think we would be like more overall accepting of all kinds of individuality, but it's like no, only the individuality that we deem reasonable.
Who's shooting me?
It's a very good man. One of my world questions that I don't know if we'll ever get an answer to is it nature or nurture?
Oh, my parents transed me big time. Yeah, that's exactly, yeah.
It's definitely well, okay. There's an element of nurture in the sense of like a lot of people would never be openly themselves if they didn't have the validation of people around them that it's okay.
Yeah,
And like
support-
that's a big thing in any kind of community. Even like I'm vegan, right? And like being vegan, the hardest part about being vegan is it others you from society. It's a deliberate choice you make to other yourself from society. It's the same kind of thing. People who are vegan need the validation of other vegans that it's okay to be vegan. If I didn't have scientific studies that backed up that like, yeah, if I'm vegan, I'm not gonna die. In fact, I'll probably be healthier. Like, I probably wouldn't do it. I'd be like, well, it's not okay. It's not possible. So like there is that element of nurture, I think, but that's kind of it. I think that's as far as it goes.
Because that's why when people are like, oh my god, but why are there so many more trans people these days? We didn't have this many trans people. It's like, it's not that trans people didn't exist. It's just that trans people were terrified to come out or explore that side of themselves to figure out who they really are and repress it because they didn't have a supportive social situation with friends and family and such.
Not Haslands starting vegan drama with me. Oh my god, Haslands, I would love to have vegan drama with you.
Please. My god.
the crazy stray vegans that would come out of the woodwork to like physically assault you. Like vegans are fucking crazy. It's like I can't even tell you. Like I don't think I have any vegan friends, and it's for a reason. I know like 2 vegan people, and they're like related to my partner, and one of them's great.
The other one is the vegan
And that's
teacher.
the end of that statement. Period. My holes would also devour me, true. As they should. That's the job of the hole. Veganism opens your eyes to some crazy things. It amazes me that it's cheaper to get cheeseburgers than a salad. Yes.
Yeah.
And that has to do with government subsidies on meat foods, cheese. We live in if you live in the United States, you live in a country that so aggressively subsidizes dairy products that we literally run like dairy propaganda constantly. Like our tax dollars pay for dairy advertisements. It's so fucking crazy. It like makes no sense. We also live in a country though where like you advertise prescription medications on TV, which is fucking crazy. Like that's so weird.
Yeah, advertising medication to people and not like just doctors and stuff is like
And
insane.
prescriptions, like not even like over the counter.
It's like literally like you turn on the TV and it's a constant barrage
It's
of.
one thing to be like, my cold medicine is better than your cold
Yeah, but
medicine.
it was like,
okay,
ask your
whatever.
doctor about this medication. Like,
Ask your doctor
girl.
about Flexergen. It's it'll it's like trying to like for something like something prescription that you have to talk to your doctor about in order to get is insane. Like you have to be like, I saw an advertisement for Deloxygen and I really want it.
I really want some deluxe. What the fuck is that? Is that a real medication?
I just made it up.
It
Stills in
sounds
chat.
real.
I just named it after Dill.
What would Deloxygen do?
It would expand your holes. It would dilate you.
Okay, but see, the amount of people in my chat that would be asking for that medication from their doctor. Damn, this fucking tank is slaying.
Oh yeah. We've really destroyed them this game.
He's just running to the point.
We lost somebody. If we lose because this person DC'd, I'm gonna fucking scream.
Could you imagine?
Because their team has like 2 eliminations. Okay, we won. Thank God. I was so scared.
Oh, you would always side with
I
Hazans
had
because at least
20
he's
eliminations
nice.
and 1 death.
I feel like that's the fun of me and Hazans, though. It's like I'm like his evil twin. US dairy is absolutely awful. I'm a US born citizen and lived in Europe for the last 3 years, and once I have European dairy, American dairy just doesn't even look like food. That's interesting. What's the difference? I can't even imagine, like, what is it, like, yellow? Hi, Guantipu, how are you? Is it, like, less processed or something?
I want
So
more
comedian talking about
processed.
how pharmaceutical companies make up illnesses. Restless sick syndrome.
I have restless wig syndrome.
Is your wig trying to get away? The evil Timu twin. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Considering growing my hair out.
Isn't it? Oh, like long,
Hold
long.
in chat, like yeah.
Oh yeah, your
Yeah,
hair
like-
used to be much longer, and then you like cut it off one day in a fit
Yeah,
of
I
rage.
used to have it. It was like down to my titties.
forgot
it was, like,
about
way
that.
down here. I cut it all off.
I mean, I think you look good with short hair, but I mean, get your life. I like both personally. Like, I feel like people have such strong opinions about long hair versus short hair, and it's like, it literally does not change my opinion of a person's physical appearance at all. Like, I think guys with long hair are really hot. I think guys with short hair are really hot. I think bald
Same.
guys are also really hot. Like, slip and slide that cue ball into my. Never mind. This is a sponsored stream. We're sponsored by Ant Legion today, everybody. Exclamation point
Yeah,
Ant
when
or
do you
click
need to
on.
go play that?
I don't know. Whenever. I kind of want to do a little bit more Overwatch.
Mm-hmm.
It's smoother going through the body. It tastes significantly cleaner. Bread here is a lot different as well. Bread never holds more than 2 or 3 days, but it tastes significantly better. Oh yeah, of course. Andy Campbell, thank you for the raid.
Andy
Welcome
Campbell.
in. Andy Campbell, Girth God.
Andy
How
Campbell,
was your stream?
Andica Girth God in the house.
Antica Girth God, when are we gonna play games again?
Yeah.
Remember like weeks ago when you got back and you guys were like, let's play games, and then we never played any games?
Then we never organized anything ever.
Hi, Sparks.
And then I changed my name.
Not you changing your name to throw off their scent. I love that you have to still explain it to people too.
I haven't really had to explain it in a little while though.
That's true. When you told James she wanted to play games and then never set anything with her. I tried to set a date to play games
We
with
told
James,
James,
so
like-
many times. So many
Listen,
times.
Anytime, message us when you want to do it.
Literally-
Because James is the one that doesn't game as much.
I have James Mansfield's phone number in my phone, and I have texted her, hey, let's
Me
play
too.
games.
Yeah, me too.
And she goes, I'm really busy this week. I'm so booked. And I'm like, okay, work. Like, I'm happy for you. You've never played a game? Oh, that's true. I heard that about you. I forgot you do only swimming pool streams, Andy. We can do Andy, we should do a collab swimming pool stream. A bikini stream. Could be fun. Not young open hole. Hi, young open hole. Thank you for the follow.
Also,
Great
learning that Andy likes Sky Ferreira, I have a whole newfound respect for you, Andy. It's very
Yes.
powerful.
I just want to play Rocket. Andy, did you like, I mean, honestly, Andy, if you need to go, like, do de-streaming stuff, go for it. Don't let me keep you. But also, did you like Marvel Rivals? Did you like it? Are you obsessed with it? I miss it. I wish I was playing that instead of Overwatch right now.
Same.
I miss Rocket.
Silly human.
Like, I fucking love Rocket. I've never loved a shooting hero as much as I love Rocket. Someone left the game?
Enemy left the game.
Work.
Free win. Let's go, BB. Woo!
Another hole where? Oh, just kidding. I guess we don't get a free win. I guess the game just ends.
I won your 1v1 versus Hanzo. Good for you, whoever you were. That's a big achievement. That's a big
you're
boy
just- you have
achievement
captions
right
and
there.
stuff. I'm so sorry. I do not have captions and I don't know sign language. So I've always meant to set that up. I should do that. The closed captioning.
I think I had it set up once. I had like a plugin, I think.
If you
I don't know
know
if
how
it
to
ever
do
worked.
it, let me know because I've always know how to
do
I've always wanted to do it. I'm so sorry, OPP God.
I've tried several. There was one that I actually had that would be on my actual stream. But my issue
Oh,
with
thank
it
you,
was
Haslands.
it was so wildly incorrect all the time. I'm like, I don't think this is benefiting anyone.
Yeah, I do wonder about this like AI generated like subtitles. Like I wonder what that makes like deaf people think about the world. You know what I mean? Like when you're looking at these like ridiculously bad AI generated subtitles.
With each mission, my techniques
It was just like
grow more
regular like
optimized.
Google closed captions or something, but like it was so incredibly wrong all the time, constantly. I was like, I don't think this is helping anyone to have on my stream. I think it's actually worse.
Knowledge is its own reward.
I always meant to do it and then just forgot. Like most things in my life.
Yeah.
It's also just nice to have two if people want to watch the stream like muted. Because I know some people do.
One.
Like I do that shit all the
I
time.
like to
and-
watch you muted.
Shut up! I used to do. I
don't
used to
like
do
to
it all the
watch
time
you.
with like TikToks and stuff. I'm in public. You know.
Oh yeah, there was for years after having TikTok, I never had volume on in TikTok a single time.
Yeah.
I just would read the captions. So when people would be like, "Did you hear that viral TikTok song?" I was like, "Diva, I've never heard a TikTok in my life."
Literally same.
Because I got so annoyed with the sounds and songs that they would use. I still watch it muted a lot because
Why are we going like into their base, Diva? Please.
I don't know.
It's not necessary.
Oh, they had another lever. These
Oh
are like
my
the
God.
same people, and they had another lever. That's hilarious.
Like they could at least wait a minute to leave so we get the win.
Like those are the same exact DPS. It's so funny.
Insane. Excuse me. Excuse me. I went to go check my DMs to to see what this extension was, and I see Haslands DM'd me a picture of a bone saw. Got it. Thank you.
Threatening.
Threatening. Yeah. This is the drama. The threatening
This is what's
image of a
waiting for you
bone
in
saw.
Canada, bitch.
Please. Have you seen?
You should
Pictures
submit
of-
that to Twitch and be like, this person is threatening me with physical violence.
No, that's not fun. No, the whole point of drama is for people to watch our streams more. That's the point. We fight, we manufacture fake drama, and we profit. I know a lot of like e-girls, and I know a handful of e-girls that are like big, like thousands of viewers kinds of girlies. And I've heard from some of them that a lot of the big e-girl dramas where they're like fighting each other on Twitter and stuff is completely fabricated, and I think that's fucking hilarious. They literally will
One of the
like,
funniest things I've seen involving fake drama and beef was when Katya had beef with herself.
oh yeah,
So she pretended to have beef with herself, and then she was like, well, where are the receipts? Then she took pictures of like a CVS receipt.
oh my god.
I think it was really funny.
Wait, which one is? Oh, closed captions for streams. Is that the one has?
Prepare for battle.
The fuck is emote showcase? You have so many
It's just
plugins.
something that shows off what emotes you have. You can have it in like your about me section, so people can be like, oh, that's a cutie emote, I want that.
Well, I'm gonna copy all of Haslands' emotes. You heard it here. I'm not his emotes, his plugins. Could you imagine I just steal his fucking emotes? At that point, we would have legitimate beef.
So, how'd you pull all this heist?
An international copyright lawsuit claim.
And
That reminds me, I need to start my merch store. You'll send me the emotes files so you can sue me.
God, we're gonna do shared
Pretty fun.
merch with the podcast.
Oh yeah, we should do some emotes for the podcast. Yeah,
Round one. Capture the objective.
once we get it going. It's about time. I probably have some open emote slots. I would be shocked if I didn't.
We can make T-shirts that have like someone. We need to get somebody to draw both of our breasts. Put them together, so we can have a breast friends shirt.
I already have a drawing of my breasts.
No, I need some.
I can recommend you the artist that I use. It's the same artist that does all Haslands' emotes. She's really good. She's good and she's really like timely and like easy to work with.
It's like if I can, I would really like to work with Kara again, because Kara made my current emotes and I love them so much. But Kara's also
Who is
very
Kara?
busy.
Remind me.
Caricature.
Caricature. Okay. I was like, I know this person.
Yeah.
I just couldn't think of the rest of her
wonderful.
name.
I love Kara.
Let us end this.
So that I do have a friend that does a lot of art, and he doesn't do like emotes, but if I just want to get art done to like make merch out of, talk to him.
The gaggery. Oh my god, please.
You didn't heal me.
Girl, we were trying. There's only so much we can fucking do. Literally, me and the Moira were like spraying with our piss streams.
It's not Marvel Rivals. You can't just like shoot me up from 5% to 100%.
Yeah, from 30 miles away, instantly.
on your horizon.
Excuse me.
Unfortunate.
I miss Rocket.
Crikey. Hi, sunshine.
Like, it's crazy that I'm gonna miss Marvel Rivals like this. I've never really felt like that about a beta. I usually play betas and I go, okay. It's like I almost wish I didn't play it so I wouldn't know what I'm missing.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Oh, she's touching me.
Oh, she was 1 HP. Are you kidding me?
Oh! Excuse me. It's not available anywhere. No, it was a closed beta. Has
Yeah.
it was their last beta test, so we won't see that game again until early next year when it actually releases. But honestly, it felt so finished that I'm kind of shocked they're waiting so long to release it.
Yeah, it was very polished, shockingly.
Yeah, for a beta.
I mean, it can use some balancing, it could use some more content, like more maps and stuff, but like overall, it still felt good.
Yeah, like it was these days. That was more than enough to launch a game. Honestly, when you look at games like TCM and stuff where they launch with like 2 maps and 5 characters, it's like they had what, probably 15 characters, 20 characters, more.
It hit quite a few, and they plan on launching with even. Oh,
The goddess is here.
oops, my teleporter did not go where I wanted it to.
Slay.
Totaro says it was the first game you ever played Tankin and actually enjoyed. Yeah, because like Tankin Marvel Rivals is like the primary like crowd control role more than anything else. So like it feels pretty good.
I struggled with it because I'm used to Overwatch tanking, where you're basically like invincible.
Yeah.
So I struggled a lot with tanking in that game, but I can see why people who don't tank often would really enjoy it. Because like for me, if you're not super tanky, it's hard for me to play tank. Like I need like invincibility buttons and shit like that, or else I just fucking die. Look at GG.
Oh, not the. Oh, Lucio's just teabagging. He's given up.
Yeah,
Poor thing.
they're kind of done with this. You just shat on them
Yeah.
so aggressively.
Good.
There may be another beta test. Oh, okay, that's good news. Will we all get a key again? Everybody who played the first one? Or have they not released any information like that?
I'm on fire! What else is new?
That feels better. Prayers are answered.
Did they have someone leave? Excuse me.
You're dead!
Let the Kitsune guide you. Restoring your light.
Seems you don't know how to play anything else than Diva. You see, okay.
I mean, if it's working, why
Yeah, I
would
mean,
you
I'm
change?
gonna be honest, like, in a ranked game, like, you play what you're good at. Why wouldn't you play what you're good at?
It's like, why would you switch just because?
Like, I barely know how to play anything other than Kiriko, honestly. Fucking gagged her, ate her up. I love I give up as the game's ending. Like, you can't give up at the end. The game's over. What do you mean you
It's
give
like
up?
quitting after you're fired. It's like, it doesn't
Yeah.
really work that way, Diva.
Oh, thanks, Pastel. Pastel, not Pastel. Oh. Diva player just knowing how to play that character. Learn something else, noob, Alex. Yeah, I mean, I
Okay.
don't. I understand, like, Divas are frustrating, but also, like, I don't know, just play Diva. She's fun. I used to fucking hate Diva until I started playing her, and I was like, oh, she actually is kind of fun. She's a very fun character.
You have to become part of the problem.
Literally. That's why I started playing Farah, and she's one of the most fun characters in the game, so. The tweet, a cosmic shout out to all who joined the Marvel Rivals closed beta. We're still craving more gameplay, so don't worry. This is just the beginning. Your active participation and feedback meant the world to us. Stay tuned for future updates, and thank you all again for support, patience, dedication. Oh, okay. So they're implying that there might be another beta and that we'll get instant access. That would be really nice, honestly. Because, yeah, I think that's a long time to go without another test, especially since they're clearly in the testing phase. So that does make sense. Because the only other reason to delay the game would be, like, marketing reasons, but I can't imagine why they would want to wait so long.
Please. Deer's response is perfect to the Five Nights at Freddy's announcement.
What does she say?
Deer just said, And then Chad responded, my favorite Trump-aligned horror franchise. And Deer said, HP chapter in 2026. Please.
It's a confusing choice. I mean, it's not that confusing. It's a money-making choice. I understand why they did it. They know it's gonna sell.
The fact that they try to tout themselves as like, we love our queer player base.
Yeah.
We're gonna hand money to a Trump supporter.
Literally.
You're welcome. I mean, unfortunately, there are a lot of queer people who are obsessed with Five Nights at Freddy's. But once again, you can get a different hyperfixation.
I agree.
Trust and believe.
I mean, we've had this conversation on the pod multiple times.
Yeah.
Like, there's no reason. Like, I've been reading The Priory of the Orange Tree, and it's like, that book has so much in it that I think Harry Potter fans would love. And as far as I'm aware, it's not written by a TERF. So, like, why not get really obsessed with that? Like, there's so many other intellectual properties you could become obsessed with. That are popular too. That's a really popular book. It won like best book of the year in 2020, and like I feel like everybody has seen that fucking book cover. I haven't done my research though. Maybe she is a transphobe. Who knows? Could you
The
imagine?
franchise just exists. You never carried one way or another for FNAF. I've done some deep dive into FNAF, and I still come out the other side being like, why do people care about this so much? I think it literally just comes down to like, they have good memories of like fucking like PewDiePie and Markiplier playing the game
Yeah, like the nostalgia.
when they were like iPad children.
I mean, I will say
just,
I
like,
did.
are
I
obsessed
watched
with
the
it.
movie before I knew all of the stuff about the creator, and it wasn't bad. I wasn't like, oh, this is horrible. It had some great stuff. Josh Hutcherson was great. The guy from Scream that's in it was great. Like, there was a lot of good stuff in it. I was like, okay, work. But then I found out that like, the creator's like a weird conservative Trump supporter, and I was like, oh, work, okay. The end
You're
of
just
my
getting the
interest in
same
this
people
franchise.
over and over again. Like, we're getting matched against the same Retchi and like these are the Lava Shark. These are all the same people. They're the only ones who are awake at night that are bronze.
You better keep shitting on them.
This is when we climb.
Yeah, we climb against the same people over and over again.
Oh, not the sleep.
Hi, stuff.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, like I just feel like there's so many like books and movies and stuff in the world that you could never in your lifetime read or watch every single one. So why spend so much time focusing on one created by somebody who's horrible?
That's the whole fandom thing that I'm not too. I just don't get. That just doesn't make sense in my brain. Is the fact that I'm like I understand liking something and being a fan of something, but I'm like, why spend all of your time just obsessing over one piece of media when you could like you could read a lot of books. You don't have to just read Harry Potter and then like, oh well, that's it.
We have no excuses now. The Kitsune gains new champions. Justice reigns from above.
His tits are too good. Aww. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you for the lurk stuff.
Time to come out of
I will say though, I do support people who write fan fiction. I never really cared about fan fiction, but I this one YouTuber I watched like kind of ranted about the Marauders fan fiction for this hour-long video, and I was like, oh, I actually do kind of like this conceptually, because the Marauders is basically like, it's based in the Harry Potter world, but it's completely different in every single way. It's based on like characters that have like are barely mentioned in the actual like lore, and it's basically just people reclaiming a fictional world for a hobby reason that they think is fun, and I think that's fine and cool,
I like my wounds. Let's go.
and it's very queer. Like they make it so queer, as it should be. Please. Who's going to teleport to? Okay, work. Work. I also don't understand fan fiction as a concept, though. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't give a baddies. I bless you.
I've never understood why people don't just like write their own characters.
Yeah, because then you can also like monetize it properly
Yeah.
because you own it.
Guide you with it. Be healed.
Especially in a world where like so many people write fan fiction and then they publish it as like a novel later. It's like, why not just start with
Landing, huh?
your own characters, just loosely based on another world or whatever. You don't understand Doll's other visual drama about it. Is this me making drama about fanfiction? Are the fanfiction girlies gonna come fight me?
Soothing your wounds. EMP activated. Surrender to my will.
Damn. Oh, we still get the payload there.
Work, work. Have a good night, Danny. Thanks for hanging out.
A taste of poison.
50 Shades of Grey. Yeah, there's a lot of examples of this, honestly. 50 Shades of Grey is a big famous one. After, we were talking about After the other day. I've never seen the movies or read any of the books, but it's a notoriously problematic film and book series based on a Harry Styles fan fiction. Which I think is so fucking funny.
I've got you.
You cannot escape me.
God. She Gagatroned me.
Oh, she got me. I didn't realize she was coming after me.
Done playing around. Justice.
Hi, Dionysus. I'm doing well. Yeah, we're just playing some Overwatch. Just chilling.
Your assistance is appreciated.
Bro, what? Oh my god, he missed everyone. What the fuck was that about?
Soothing your wounds.
Also, hi, Dionysus. Oh
Sequence.
my god, Dionysus, we're literally watching the Dionysus season of True Blood right now.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Gale from a vault.
Not gonna have this default alive for that.
Surrender to my will.
I feel a warm inside.
Work. Gag them, slay them.
Sunlight.
Oh my god. Ooh.
Ooh. Damn it.
See, this diva knows how to fucking diva.
Well, I mean,
Oh,
having
wait.
been listening to the Anime Team Diva so easy.
That's true, yeah, that's the diva that was talking shit last game, or the non-diva that was talking shit last game about our diva.
That's so funny. I didn't even notice that.
Switching sides.
You heard your name, you got ads. Not read. Are the ads done? Can you hear me,
I'm
Dionysus?
sorry in a bad mood, Dionysus, though. Oh, wow. Time to report.
Much lies in store. Let us see to it.
What is all this diva slander?
Your prayers are answered.
Like, is diva easy to play? Yeah. Does that mean you have to be racist about it? Like, what the fuck?
Five, four, three, two, one. Attackers incoming.
Guys over.
Ooh.
The payload.
Ads got you. Okay, I was just saying, Dionysus, we've been watching True Blood, and we're watching the Dionysus season of True Blood.
Spoilers.
Spoilers.
Like a gentle rain.
I don't feel like I have to say spoilers for something that came out like decades ago. I was talking about this earlier. I feel like at a certain point, you should just assume if there's something that you haven't watched and it's been over a decade, like that's on you.
Silly human. Thanks for the touch-up.
Maybe he switched to Doomfist or just kept playing Diva.
I don't know. We were doing so well, and now we're gonna lose.
It's like, did they actually get in his fucking head about playing Diva? Just play Diva.
Now they're pushing really fast.
We should not be letting them attack. Tyson.
Oh my god, please. You haven't seen that season? In season, this is, okay, I'll say spoilers. Spoiler alert. In season 2 of True Blood, you may want to watch because it's significantly about things related to Dionysus. And that's all I'll say. It's not really that much of a spoiler. In a show that has literally every mythical creature you can imagine, I feel like that's honestly to be expected. That at some point a Greek god will be mentioned.
This ends now. Be healed.
I don't understand why they keep switching tanks and they're destroying
Let the
Diva.
Kintsugi guide you.
He's
No
doing
idea.
fine. Doing fine right now anyway. Nice.
A new dawn for you.
I would say I do feel like playing Marvel Rivals has made me feel more comfortable being like an aggressive offensive Kiriko. Because that's something that I usually I would just focus so much on healing, but it's like I've really learned how to be a little bit more shooty playing Marvel Rivals. Because Marvel Rivals, they make it so easy. It doesn't feel like you're sacrificing much when you have so much healing going out and then you switch to shooting people. There's a Reaper on the point. You used to watch True Blood.
Time to come
I
out
just kind of forgot about it, but your butt hurt.
Ja, wo da
What they did to Suki and Eric. See, I was a Suki and Alcide truther. Although no, I actually genuinely I thought Alcide was too good for her. Like I understand why the fairies are why the vampires are obsessed with her because like the blood and everything, the fairy blood and whatnot. But I've never understood why Alcide was so obsessed with her. Because Alcide could have had any woman or man or anything he wanted. Any wolf, any dog, any shapeshifter, any werepanther, anything. And he picked Suki? There's also, even if we're gonna be like, oh, it's because she's like a hot fairy, it's like, there's so many hotter fairies. Like, Suki doesn't even know how to do like glamoring and stuff. There are some fucking hot fairies. Like, is it real? No, but like, that doesn't matter. You have to at least slow them down. It's not good.
You take a lot of damage, huh?
Like, we're not. Our tank. It doesn't feel like our tank is getting on the point anymore.
No, but she did just switch to Diva. She does something. Oh, fuck. Even Eric is too good for her? Well, yes. Sickening. Fuck! Did him dirty with his character ending in the show. That's how it... Yeah. No, the end of True Blood is really bad. I think it didn't get a lot of attention because it wasn't like that highly anticipated. It wasn't like Game of Thrones where we were all like sitting around waiting and then it was bad. It's like in True Blood it just kind of fizzled out. I feel like people lost interest over the years and the ending was mid. It's like, what's the moral of the story? If you date Suki, you're gonna die. That's literally what it comes down to in the end. Because in the end, she doesn't really date any of them, does she? They all just kind of die slowly.
I'll light my own
I don't
path.
really remember after a certain point all the details.
The
It gets blurry.
ending is essentially like she's like at a party with all of her best friends. Except all of her friends are dead. Like, except all of the ones that everyone you came to know and love is all dead, and it's just a bunch of strangers we don't know. And she's like having a fun party with a bunch of people like a bunch of extras you've never seen before. And one of them's implied to be her like husband, but it's just some random guy. It's just a guy. And like literally all of her romantic interests, I'm pretty sure die. I'm pretty sure they all die. I could be wrong. Maybe one of them lives. But she basically gets them all killed.
Escort the page.
Time to bring the light back to the universe.
Why are they all getting racist in this chat? Like, what
I
is
don't
this? Just play the fucking game.
I've literally already reported them. I will report them again. It'll let me.
God.
Fuck, I was almost
Oh,
out
stop
of
touching.
well, he Sigma ulti.
Nah.
Nobody got out. Nobody else like got in time, I guess.
I had to go
Sigma's
heal.
ulti is bullshit. Like the fact that it lifts you off of the objective is ridiculous. It went longer than it needed to. It should have ended with like 4 or 5 seasons. They changed showrunners towards the end. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Alan Ball didn't want to continue the show, but they wanted him to continue, and that's why the show got bad. I totally forgot about that. That's why the last like 2 seasons suck. It's because they're not created by Alan Ball. When they do like the fucking like the vampire internment camps and all that stuff, like
We'll have to get there for me to really remember it.
yeah, it's a noticeable shift. Like the plot gets bad, the structure gets bad. It all kind of just slowly falls apart over the last 2 seasons. But it's because Alan Ball's like an incredible showrunner and he didn't want to do it anymore, so HBO just replaced him. Whereas like if you watch 6 Feet Under, which is another Alan Ball show where it did end when he had planned, which was around 5 seasons, it's like incredible. It's such a good show.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Best vampire themed TV series, True Blood.
Yeah.
Definitively. I don't think anything really compares with True Blood. Now I will say I haven't watched the Vampire Diaries.
It's not good.
I also have only seen parts of Being Human, which is debatable if that's even like a vampire themed show. It's like a show with
There's the
vampires in it.
vampire character, but they're not like vampires aren't like the main
No, it's
like
not like
faction
True
of people.
Blood
It doesn't like revolve around them.
or like Twilight. But I always felt like True Blood was the vampire show for adults and everything else was like for kids. That's what it always felt like to me, at
Yeah.
least. It kind of fell off though, yeah. But yeah, that's what we were just talking about. It fell off because the showrunner didn't want to do it anymore, and HBO wanted to continue it for the money. So then it got bad because they couldn't just accept that like Alan Ball didn't want to continue the show.
I'm untouchable.
The point.
My ultimate is charged.
After the story with Marianne, though, with Marnie, though, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say Marianne's story was great. Marnie, I liked, but also the thing about True Blood is like it has such an incredible cast. Like Fiona Shaw is so overqualified to be in a show like that.
On your horizon.
Damn it.
Fuck. It's so annoying that there's nothing you can do to get out of that once it starts. Like literally, I feel like I can get out of almost every other ultimate as Kiriko.
Yeah.
That one is just fucking over. The second he snatches you.
I don't know what the fuck our tank is doing though. Like he was doing so well, and then all of a sudden he just keeps switching to random shitty tanks.
I think he just got in his head because they were being like racist and weird. And now he's just fucking up.
It's like picking Reinhardt
Like,
into
somehow
this
that
is
actually
an
fucking
insane
worked.
decision.
God. It's just so frustrating because we were doing well.
Yeah.
We should have won that. But then the enemy team being like racist and awful like got in his fucking head and he changed his character for some fucking reason.
Play of the game.
I didn't even see who was being racist, but I'm just gonna report
I know
them all.
Reggie was for sure.
Yeah, I already reported them. Pretty sure they were all kind of like in on it.
Let's see, it was someone else. Who else was doing it? Reggie. Richie. Reggie was the one that was throwing out all the racism constantly.
Maybe we do one more and then I play Ant
One
Game.
more. Yeah. I'm really hungry anyways. It's Monday
Same.
anyways.
Much like the ants.
Mm.
Constantly hungry.
I'm gonna go raid somebody's picnic.
You think Blizzard games are the only ones where I've received hate? Really? You've clearly never played League of Legends. I've never had such
Warcraft,
horrible things said to me in any game other than League of
or
Legends.
Valorant.
Overwatch is bad though, don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
I've never had issues in World of Warcraft personally.
Really?
You always say that World of Warcraft is like super hateful, but I played that game for years and I never had any issues. Like I never
I'm
had
just,
anyone
like-
being like insane because they banned the shit out of people for doing anything in that game.
I just mean like you were an experienced player. Like me coming in and being a new player and doing dungeons and people yelling at me for not knowing how to do them is what got me to stop playing in the first place.
Well, that all depends on what, like, that depends on your raid group. I mean, my raid group, like, people would get, like, yelly sometimes, but it was not in, like, a hateful way. Like, they weren't, like, screaming slurs or anything. You know what I mean? Like, it wasn't, like, people would get aggressive, for sure.
Yeah.
But, like, it was, like, the many whelps guy. I literally had a raid leader. We used to joke. He sounded just like that guy, and he was just as angry. And we would all joke that it was, like, actually him. Do you know what I'm talking about?
No.
Oh my god, there's this fucking, like, iconic, old-timey WoW video. And I don't remember what it's called other than it's just the many whelps guy. More dots, many whelps. Like, I don't know.
Oh my god, we got the same team again.
I'll have to show it to you later. Your raid group, you got G-kicked if you came to raid unprepared. Yeah, I mean, that's...
I'll light my own path.
Is this the racist guy?
I prefer to walk
Yeah.
alone, but I suppose you will do.
That's what I'm saying. We keep getting these people. This is like our third or fourth match in a row against them.
Tending to the earth keeps the girl busy.
We beat them every time except for that time.
This might hurt more than usual.
Systems online. Weapons ready.
Damage intensified.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
He said, I'm honored to be called racist, please. Got gagged. Also, that match was so close too. If we had a better tank, it would have been completely different.
Yeah.
It was literally just a matter of our tank.
What?
That's weird. That's a little fucking window up there.
Got him.
Brings relief.
Did you actually outsnipe the Widow?
Yep.
God, you're about to get a Sombra. The Sombra treatment.
Be resplendent.
If I know anything about Overwatch, it's that every Widowmaker player also plays Sombra. And it's specifically for what's about to happen to you.
I want the objective. My gift to you.
We have a better tank this time.
Yeah.
Gorgeously.
Oh my god, look who it is. It's Sombra.
I fucking told you.
Oh, I already know to expect it.
Yeah. Well, but Heroes of the Storm. Not Heroes of the Storm. When are we gonna play Heroes of the Storm with Drag, Trashly?
With drag, yeah.
With our friend Drag. Please let me climb the wall. I think that helped her.
What?
If it did.
I didn't think I was in that. What the fuck? It's like the circle got bigger.
She's so low. Just solo ulti himself to just run around here like a fucking psycho.
Okay.
I should go Moira for this team. I mean, I had a pretty aggressive raid group when I used to play.
Humanity is shackled.
Heightening your
I
capabilities.
will find the
Also, I'm not even talking about raid. I'm talking about queuing up for like random dungeons. Like
Well, back when I
For
used
story
to play, that
purposes.
wasn't really a thing.
people would just like I'd be like, oh, this dungeon is part of the story, or like, so I'm gonna do it. And they would get mad at me for not knowing like how to path through this dungeon.
I mean, it's
And, like-
probably just the like quick play effect, because like that wasn't a thing back when I used to play like WoW mostly. You had to join a raid group, like you had to join a full raid team, else you couldn't do the content. That was like how the game worked for for a large portion of its lifetime. So like I think yeah, it's definitely different. If you're going into like random groups, you're gonna have a different experience for sure. Maybe that's why my WoW experience was never that bad, because I was queuing with like good groups, like, and not queuing, you know, it's like you walk into the dungeon and do it with a full team. And if anyone acted like that, like in that kind of manner,
thank
you
you,
would get
Pepperoni.
kicked out.
I'm so sorry, Murky. I mean, I'm kind of destroying the Sombra now. Now that I'm Reaper.
We have a way better tank than we did last time.
Yeah, for sure.
She is.
Oh, she
playing
went to
this right.
she went to Vera now, but we have a Bastion, so like hopefully he can just shred her out of the sky.
Yeah. Yep. Not to mention Onorissa.
Yeah.
Like, there's nothing more annoying than playing Pharah against Orisa. There's no way you win a 1v1 with her. It's like... She can aim at least, I guess. My tank needs to switch to Zarya. Oh no, she's fine. She's doing fine. She's winning the Orisa off. If anything, I'm happy I have a tank who isn't just switching constantly.
Okay. You see it coming again. I have my ult.
Well, I think she's doing okay. I'm not too worried about it.
Progress is seldom won with ease. A cure for all that ails.
Oh, damn it. I don't have Wraith yet.
Oh, I fucked up. Die in here.
my god, I'm not Kiriko. I'm like trying to climb walls as Moira. I'm so fucking used to playing Rocket. Have a good night, Winter.
Not
Thanks for
where I
hanging
wanted to
out.
go. Ah, damn it. Nice.
Keep an eye out.
Ooh, that was not a good move. Nice. Okay, that's not bad. 11 seconds left. Could be worse. Just 11
We just have to
seconds
stop
is
him
much.
from getting anywhere.
Yeah, we might be okay.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
My piss tea? That's a piss tea. Eddie piss beamers.
Humanity is shattered.
I mean, I only play Moira when
No unnecessary risk.
I feel like I have to, honestly. She's never my like go-to. But I think she's a good complement to Mercy, because Mercy's just all healing. At least where I can do like a little bit more damage. I mean, the Kiriko I can too, but I don't know.
You also get the AoE healing a little bit more. Or a lot of bit more.
Yeah.
A lot more.
It's just, with Kiriko, you really are making the decision, do I heal or do I damage? With Moira, it feels like you can kind of do both a little bit more effectively.
Greetings.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Damn, that racist guy really shut the fuck up, huh?
Right?
The conflict has found us.
Enhancing your advantages. I offer something more.
Alright.
A cure for all the tales. Reinvert both.
Oh my god. Not me walking right into that. Twice. Yeah, gag him. I honestly love when you play Symmetra. Like, I swear people just don't know how to play against her.
Like, she's definitely weird.
She's just not a very popular pick. So, like, at our rank, like, people just don't know what the fuck to do. They just rush in and get shit on by turrets.
There's a Brigitte.
Brigadoon on the back line, baby.
Okay, Dave, if you want to go way over there, you're welcome to.
And then the sock.
Surrender to my will.
Oh!
This ends now.
This Mercy is on top of the reses. Oh shit.
Oh my god, that stupid Brigitte.
Fucking 1v2ing that I'm gonna die. No. Fuck. I probably should have just left. I killed 2 of them though. But then there were still 2 left.
Evolution is a painful path to war. We have
Oh my god, stupid Moira orb got me.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
Group up with me.
The fuck? I've never been in this room before.
Are you senseless? They're moving the payload.
No, 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 fuck! Oh my god, please. This Bastion's literally running away from me as I'm trying to heal him. Damn, I can't believe that guy just stopped talking entirely. I wonder if he got like chat
to
banned or
suck.
something.
You can only hope.
Do they do that in Overwatch? I know they do that in a lot of games.
Yeah,
now.
people do get limited in chat if they have a history of being shitheads. Get chat restricted, I think. It's like League of Legends now has like a chat restriction thing.
Gagged. Thank you, Mercy. I love a good Mercy. Like, I know Mercy's canonically not a great character in the current meta, but like, a good Mercy is always good to have on your team. You're not him hitting the car. Did you see that?
Yeah, it was really embarrassing for him.
It's so fucking funny. Oh, we can't get over this way? Why did I think that led around? Oh, shit.
Damn it.
I'm missing when I'm McDonald's. Dude, he's not even touching the point.
He's not even touching the point.
Literally chased me to ulti me solo. That's fucking funny.
Of the game.
Oh shit, I meant to get the Mercy around.
I wish I could endorse everyone on our team. They were all so good.
Yeah.
Justice reigns from above.
Okay. I'm gonna go play with the ants.
Have fun with the
Pispy?
ants.
Thank you for playing though.
Yeah.
Okay, bye.
Have a good time. Goodbye.
Okay. The time has come for us to visit with our ant friends. What does that mean, you may ask? It means I think I didn't download the game, so we're gonna start there. We're gonna start with downloading the game.
And then we'll figure out what that means afterwards. I wonder if it's still downloaded, because I have played this game before. I don't know how this emulator works, though. Even if it is downloaded, I might have to update it. Update it! Hi, Self-Love. We are currently sponsored by Ant Legion. Very fun game. Very cool. Dorcas Horror, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you doing? Are you ready for some ants? Do you like ants? We ant enjoyers. Hi, Dill. Hi, Dorcas. Everybody make sure you're following Dorcas Horror if you're not already. Okay. Did I download the game? We find out now. The moment of truth? We get some dinner. I believe in you. I believe in you and I support you. Let me see here. Let me see here. I'm trying to figure out. Do I? The section of the sponsored stream where I try to figure out how to open the game gorgeously. Okay. I hope I'm in the right category. Yeah, Ant Legion for the Swarm, baby. Okay. The game is very gorgeously downloading at the moment, so let me go to the restroom very quickly, and we'll be right back. And then we'll play with some ants. Barb! Okay, I'm back. We'll go. Is that a real room or an AI generated? Pretty sure it's a real photograph of a room. It's not my room. Also, hi, Boogie. How are you? God, I was so hungry. Okay. Um. Here we go. And then I'll just be bigger. Perfect. Perfecto. I wish I could figure out how to play this game on my phone and like stream it from my phone. That'd be cool. I don't know if that was possible. Let me turn the... There we go. We are currently sponsored by Ant Legion. It's a very fun game. This is the second time Ant Legion has sponsored us. I wonder if I'm going to start with my old account or if I'm going to start over. These emulators are so weird sometimes. Okay, work. There we go. That looks much more slayful, right? Okay, work. We are good. That's good to hear. Damn, Vanestra really, like, did it all. The goals for Ant Legion are listed in the little Ant Legion thingy. And Vanestra literally hit all of them, like, instantly. Not a drag legion. I mean, that would be fun. That's okay, Dill. Ugh. There's playing an advertisement for Mean Girls. Like, the original. We got a new player. I know. I assumed, especially since we've done this sponsor before, it might not be as possible for everyone to play since some of you have already played this game. But that's okay. I still appreciate you guys being here and hanging out and whatnot. I don't know, I kind of like doing sponsorship things just because it's just like doing a just chatting stream. Like, these are like games that I would be playing, like sitting on my phone, watching TV anyway. Okay, great. Okay, great. So it's not just awkward silence of me chewing loudly. I guess it's not silence, is it? I have a question. So if Dorcas and I are starting a podcast, what kind of things do you guys want us to do on the podcast? Our main plan, at least, is to do like kind of like reviews and whatnot on movies, TV shows, etc. Kind of like what we used to do on the alt channel. And potentially do like watch parties and stuff in the Discord. The emulator is struggling. Also, I will say, unfortunately, the downside of using an emulator is that the game doesn't always run very smoothly. So just know that when you download this game, it will run a lot smoother than what you probably see me doing because the emulators are not perfect. Whatever I want, you would watch. But what do you want? Who do you want to be? Real, please.
It all began with a hovering wedding party under the bathe of the moon.
Okay. That was so scary for a second. Hi, Jambalum.
A queen ant landed and started a new colony soon after she mated with a few passing men. However, as dawn approached, lurking predators began to stalk their prey. The queen ant was forced to build a new nest before the lizards found her.
This is so relatable. Oh shit.
She is safe for the time being, but there's still work to be done on the nest. After all, the nest needs to be placed 30 centimeters underground to lay eggs.
Flying ants.
With that much in mind, there's still more digging to be done.
Listen.
The queen finally finished building the nest, in which she will lay her first eggs.
We gotta lay some eggs, diva. Oh no, she'll die.
The queen is metabolizing her own energy to form a cocoon. This process won't end until the larvae turn into pupae.
Not the pupae.
She is growing weaker and weaker by the day. She is at real risk of dying from starvation. The queen will need workers to forage for food.
Yes, queen, lay them eggs, literally.
The first workers have been successfully produced.
Lay those eggs, Diva Queen. Queen Mama Diva. For your nerves, hunty. Oh my god, I wish I could just play this on my phone. It's so much smoother on the phone. Oh my god, who are we eating? Sufficient food supply will allow the queen to survive various crises. Oh. Oh, she's getting bigger. She served up a whole colony, boots the house down. When we do streams like this, by the way, if you guys do want to support the stream in a way that is free, playing the game does help out a lot. Downloading through the link. Also, hi, Alexis. She's getting thick. Oh, Alexis, you weren't here the first... Yeah, this is our second time doing this particular game. This game is very... It's wild. It's giving ant lore. Ant facts. The ants are slaying. I think ants are camp. Would you agree?
Would you agree that ants are camp? Oh no. Wait, do ants actually like fight? The queen larvae are grave danger. Eliminate the invaders? Oh no. My Ant-Man era. Oh my God, I can't stop coughing. We're growing the nest. We're building the something. Oh, for the melee soldiers. The melee soldier habitat. Defend, mother. Oh, they will. Would you still love me if I was an ant? Or no? You suppose? Well... I wonder how long it gets to level 5, or it takes to get to level 5. It probably doesn't take long once you get past this tutorial. The tutorial. Okay. The soldiers are now ready for action. Show the invaders what you're made of. Let's go. Oh my God. I don't know why I can't stop coughing. Ah, a healing pool. Do ants have healing pools? How much of this is lore accurate? Upgrade my queen. Speed boost. How do I upgrade her again? Oh, I need to get a level 3 entrance. Okay, work. Okay, work. It's really nice of the invader bugs to wait until you trained melee soldiers for ants. I know. It was really caring of them. You're so disappointed you can't find the worm emotes. I wonder if they got rid of them. I wonder if people were using them in some like explicit way that I can't understand. And they didn't want them anymore. I mean, what emotion were they supposed to convey? Like, what the fuck does a gummy worm convey? Oh, I probably shouldn't curse during the sponsor section. Sorry. Sorry, Ant Legion. We love Ant Legion. I don't like House Centipede. I don't like you. You're freaky. Oh, and we killed it. I mean, I guess if Ant Legion tells you anything, if you don't like something, just kill it. It's a joke. Don't do that. Violence is never the answer. It's not the right thing to do. Although I did kill a centipede the other day. I felt kind of guilty. I felt like a bad vegan, but I was also like, I don't like that you're in my house, and it freaked me out. So, here we are. So here we are. You like, this is 100% scientifically accurate. I don't think the desert would lie to us. They're people of science. I think you're right. I think you're right. He had to go. Yeah, he kind of freaked me out. Oh, not the basic eggs. Anyone have basic eggs? More healing pools, slay. Okay. We upgrade our queen yet? Okay, that's gonna take a minute. Work. I guess we train more melee soldiers. Train more of these guys. Train more of these guys. Upgrade the queen in a second. I have insufficient items. What's this? It requires level 7. Okay, well. Well? Any gift? Oh no, I shouldn't have clicked on that. I think that's gonna crash the game. The emulator is not an indication of what the game's actually like, I promise. The real game runs very smoothly, you'll find. Okay, work. We speed up. Guess we'll use the building specific one. Claim. Okay. Got it. Okay, got it. Okay, upgrade that next. Gotta rest and watch your stream. Aww. You're so sweet, Gavin. Oh, okay, work. Okay, work. Okay, work. Also, Lexus, were you here earlier when we were talking about... Hi, Sam. Good morning. It's 4 a.m. in Oklahoma. It is 5 a.m. here. And I've been live for 5.5 hours, baby. Lexus, were you here earlier when Dorcas and I were talking about how we were starting a podcast? The time has come for us to finally start a podcast. These hatch specialists. Okay. Okay. You were not. We're gonna do it. I think we're gonna do it. Oh, he's just a little guy. Can I attack him now? Nope. Oh, wait. Have to add a specialist. Work. Okay, work. Like it's official. I mean, we set up all the socials last night. We just have to actually start doing it. We do also have to start an LLC and a bank account together. Like, this thing about starting a podcast is it's like, it sounds so like casual and fun. Like, let's just start a podcast. And it's like, oh wait, we need to actually start a business entity to be able to do a podcast together. But we'll start the podcast first and then we'll probably start the LLC like after. So at first, well, it'll just be the podcast, but then once we're, you know, because we already have a Patreon like ready to go, but we need to start making content first before we can really start the Patreon. We did a lot last night, honestly. Can you share the name yet? Yes, it's gonna be the Final Bros podcast. Which there was another podcast called the Final Bros Podcast, but it was a pun on the Final Rose, and it was a Bachelor recap podcast that hasn't updated in years. So I'm assuming we're good. I guess we'll find out. I will need honeydew to upgrade my specialized ants, but I'll need to hunt predators. Oh. Okay, work. Okay, work? You're very excited. I'm excited too. Our plan at the moment is we're gonna do the podcast posted on like YouTube. We'll post a video on YouTube and then we'll do, you know, podcasts wherever you listen to podcasts kind of thing. And then our plan is that for the Patreon subscribers, we'll do like Discord watch parties, like kind of like what we used to do on the alt channel, but we might be able to do a lot more fun watches of things, just because we won't be doing it like publicly, so we can watch like more fun stuff. God, I can upgrade him so much. Boost? Man, he's boosted. He's so cute. You found out from... Yeah, we already started our TikTok. We started our TikTok, our Instagram, our Twitch. Or, no, sorry, not a Twitch. We're not going to do Twitch, I'm assuming. There's not really a reason to. But YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, Twitter... Patreon. We've set up most of the socials already. We just have to like do it now. Which I will say, I don't know if I've really mentioned this much, but next week I'm not going to be here at all. I'm going to visit family next week. So I don't plan on streaming at all next week. If I feel really crazy, I might do like an IRL stream, but I don't imagine I'll do it. I feel like the logistics are just going to be too difficult. Honestly. You got speedrun? Let me speedrun level 5. Okay, great. We've done it. Yum. We did it. Hi, young open hole. How are you? We've done it. There we go. That's literally the first goal. So it took like what? I feel like 30 minutes at most. 25 minutes. And honestly, I wasn't even speedrunning the whole time. Damn, that's really easy. Will I be going to Virginia? Yes, yeah. Yeah, I'll be going to Maryland and Virginia. The part of Virginia I'll be in, though, is not super, like... I feel like it won't be easy to, like, get reception. I don't know. Like obviously there's, like, cell phone reception, but I'm trying to imagine, like, streaming there from, like, a phone. I don't know that it would work out. I'm not sure. Wait, what do I want to upgrade next? I forget I have to keep upgrading things. My Alliance Hall. Oh yeah, let's build an Alliance Hall. Why not? Why not? You're not gonna come see all your North Carolina mods? Oh my god, Lexus, I was watching a Wait, am I building something? What am I building?
Wait, what am I building? I'm so confused. Oh, the soldiers are training. Okay, work. Anyway, I was gonna say, I was watching like news coverage on the whole vice president selection thing. And I learned in the process that apparently your governor, like whenever your governor leaves the state, another guy takes over and just does crazy stuff. Is this true? There's like a, it's like whenever your governor leaves the state, like the lieutenant governor just can do whatever he wants. He's just the governor suddenly. Oh my god, my throat is so sore for some reason. That seems insane. You're unaware of this? Hold on. Yeah, like apparently that's why your governor doesn't want to be the VP. Because basically like if Kamala Harris picked your governor to be the VP, whenever your governor leaves the state for campaigning reasons, this other guy just takes over. And he's like notoriously wild. He has a lot of very wild ideas about the world and policies. Which is so crazy. Like, I can't even imagine. Can you imagine? I feel like there's only music sometimes. I'm gonna put on music. There we go. There's something at least. Yeah, it's like sometimes there's music, then other times it's just silence. I wonder if that's just the emulator. It might be like an emulator error. Error. Sorry, America. I mean, it sounds like she has a lot of good options. We'll find out tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll know who might become the next vice president of the United States. Could be fun. Yeah. It is always confusing. For sure. For sure. What, am I supposed to challenge these? Guess we challenge. Okay, work. We slay the ants' house down boots. With divas and nerve for your nerve. For your nerves. I feel like I'm losing my mind. This is too loud. That's a little better. Did I ever end up looking up Jasmine Crockett? Yes, I did see some of her grilling of people. It was enjoyable. She's kind of iconic.
like, it's nice to know that people like her and AOC and like other politicians that aren't afraid to like really like come for people are getting elected into offices. Like, it's nice to see somebody hold politicians accountable for their actions. It's nice. I think it's nice. I think it's nice. What if I started drinking energy drinks again? Could be fun. It'd probably be bad for my health. I used to drink so many energy drinks. Ever since I became a full-time streamer, I kind of stopped. Crazy. What, energy drinks? And I can speed them up when they're like marching. Interesting, interesting. When she roasted Marjorie Taylor Greene, you were in tears. Oh, that's so sad, Eric. Not Eric, Alexis. Sad for Eric. I was rewatching Veep today. That show is very iconic. I've got to say. Oh, I should have upgraded him. Well. Okay, now he is. Used to drink energy drinks too, and now you just go through a day with no energy. Yeah, I mean, I usually have an okay amount of energy, but especially now that I just drink tea, it's like even when I used to drink coffee all the time, I was at least a little bit more energetic. But I also don't have panic attacks anymore, so like maybe it's for the best? I don't know. Who could ever be sure? You never watched it, but you've seen some clips. Yeah, I saw some clips as well. I haven't seen any full videos of her. She's just one of those politicians that kind of shows up in like a random clips. Hunt 3 predators. Got to hunt the predators. Got to give them the business. You're gonna rewatch Scandal soon? I remember I dated this guy when I was in college who was so hot and he loved Scandal. And I tried to watch Scandal like for him, kind of. Like not really. Like we didn't watch it together, but I was kind of like, oh, he thinks Scandal's great. I should try to watch it. And I was so bored. I don't know why. I just like, I don't know. It was a little too cheesy for me. I wanted to like I liked things about it, but something about it, I don't know. You familiar with Eric Mays? If hilarious. No, I'm not familiar with him at all. You love Olivia Pope? I mean, she is iconic, but also I don't know. I couldn't get into it. I wanted to. I tried. It was just really hard. I'm raising my ant army. A few minutes, you have to compile evidence. Okay. It's their fault, not yours. Wait, what? Wait, what's their fault, not mine? The energy drinks or the ants?
Must upgrade my queen. My queen! Prerequisite requirements are not met. Oh. Okay, work. Might as well upgrade all of these. May as well. You can't remember anymore. Let's go with both. Same. Honestly, same. Do I have the stuff to keep upgrading an ant? No. I need to go kill other ants. Wait, am I killing other ants? Is that what I'm killing? Or just other buggos? Upgrade. Upgrade. Uh-huh. Wait, no, I don't want to create an alliance. I want to build an, or join an alliance, maybe? Perhaps? I did create an alliance in the last game we played, but I don't think anyone joined it. I mean, a lot of people joined it, but I don't think anyone from the stream joined it. Like, there's so many people in that alliance that, like, I don't even know who they are. Can I join your alliance? I have to apply? Oh my god. Let me in! Oh my god, please let me in. Wait, why doesn't it just show the ones where there's openings? I want to join an alliance. I want community and companionship. And somebody to help me build buildings faster. It's my main interest, really. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, work. Okay, work. Oh, your TV's on background noise, cartoon, Star Trek. Anything else would really have to catch up my attention for me to drop phone to watch. I'm on the phone too, so too much time. I feel that. You know what else is on the phone? Ant Legion. You too could be playing Ant Legion on your phone. And it's free. I'm really excited to start a podcast. Like, I know it's dumb. I feel like it's like literally everybody has a podcast. But I'm just excited. I think it's gonna be fun. I think it's nice. Oh my god, we are speed running this. Pheromones. Oh my god, Pheromone is here? Also, one of my friends is obsessed with Star Trek right now. I could never get into Star Trek. I don't know why. Like, I like the idea of it, and it seems like the kind of show I would enjoy. It's like nerdy and like progressive and like groundbreaking, but I'm always just like, eh. I don't know, I'm not a big sci-fi person. I read the entirety of Dune. I read that, well, the first book. I mean, there's like 20 of those books. I read the entirety of the first book, which was so long in itself. And it was so boring. But I still stuck through and read the whole thing because I like wanted to know what people cared about so much. And like I literally could not tell you a single thing about Dune.
other than it was boring. It's like a boring, like, political drama in space with sandworms. And, like, that's the whole book. So I was like, why is this so popular? Like, what am I missing? I think some people care more about, like, political dramas than I do, though. Hey, what is this? Okay. All right. All right. Can I upgrade those? I can. Oh. No, I can't. Okay, work. Okay, work! Oh, it's because this is currently being upgraded. We speed it? They give you, whenever you play these games, they give you so many speed boosts at first that you can, like, speedrun the game so hard. It's nice. I'm a speedrun enjoyer. Maybe that's my next endeavor. Politics bore you, you avoid it as much as possible. It's funny, like, honestly, same. I think most of the time politics are really boring. But also in the US right now with the election happening, it is a little bit more interesting. It's also, it's interesting because, like, America's a weird place. And our political system is wild. So, I don't know. It definitely has moments of interest. But yeah, no, it's mostly boring, honestly. It's definitely interesting when it affects you, though, personally. Like, for instance, the way JD Vance wants to tax childless people. Like, that's, one, crazy, and two, it does interest me because it applies to me personally that he wants to tax childless people more than people that have children. Which is a wild concept. Which, I mean, like, don't people who have children already get a bunch of, like, tax breaks anyway? I'm pretty sure they do. What are the leaf piles for? Oh, they're cultivating fungi. Oh, do I eat the fungi? Any fungi eaters? One's in the chat if you're eating fungi, two's if you're not sure. I do like mushrooms. I guess that counts, huh? What is this? Oh, I successfully provided help. Oh my god, look at me. I'm so altruistic. Can I kill this spider? No. Wait, maybe? I would the government to tax you off your children? Like you have children and you want the government to tax the children away from you? Is that what that means? Oh, I have 7 of these. Oh my god. No. No. Oh wait, no. Wait. Okay, great. Can I build this up more? Upgrade sleigh. Yeah, but you don't have children. Oh. You know, JD Vance wants to do the opposite. He thinks people who don't have children deserve to pay more in taxes. Why? I'm not sure. I think sometimes people who have children just want to make people who don't have children suffer because they regret having children. And that's what I think. And like, honestly, Diva, I don't blame you. Children seem rough. Like, I can't imagine if I had children. I would probably hate my life. I certainly wouldn't be able to afford to be a full-time Twitch streamer, like, at all. I would have to, like, go get a day job that I hate just to pay for my children. Because this does not pay enough money to support a child. That's for sure. People who are rich should be taxed more. Leave the middle class to poor people alone, including childless people. Seriously. Agreed. So he wants to make it harder to have... Yeah. No, that's the other thing. The other big contradictory thing is that it's like, they also want to take away IVF, which makes it harder for people to have children. Which is crazy. Like, how... Huh? Like, how does that make sense? What's the logic there? Like, how are you going to be like, hey, we hate people who don't have children, but also, if you can't have children 100% naturally, then you're out of luck. Frankie Danky, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you doing? We are playing Ant Legion currently. Gorgeously sponsored by Ant Legion for the Swarm. Gorgeously. There we go. Yeah, Sam, it sounds like you do have an interest in politics to some degree. I'm like, I feel that. It's like, I'm not the kind of person where I like care to talk about politics. Well, I also don't like talking about politics because I don't like arguing with people about stupid shit. Which is a lot of what political conversations turn into. Especially because a lot of people don't know what they're talking about. So you're like trying to have a conversation with somebody and they're like arguing about something that they literally have no information on. They're just saying words. And you go, okay. Great. Great. I love arguing about Saw movies. Well, yes. That's true. Long time no see. I know, you were messing with some killers. Ooh. Well, I hope you won. I hope you slayed them. We were playing some DBD earlier as well. And then we did some Overwatch. I'm not a privileged person, so I can't avoid politics. Exactly. Yeah, like, unfortunately, regardless of how much you care about politics, they do affect your life more than you probably think they do. So it's kind of hard to, like, not get involved or invested. I love that the ants shoot little arrows at each other. I think that's really nice. People do when they talk about politics, yeah. Yeah, they can be. I mean, I have had very intelligent conversations about politics with people, but I also think, like, sometimes people are afraid. They're, like, afraid to be wrong. Those are the stingers. Hi, Rom. I'm doing well. How are you doing? We are slaying the ants right now, gorgeously. I miss you too, Rom. Wait, what do you mean you miss me? I've been here the whole time. I've been here the whole time. Has anyone here other than me and Dorcas seen Game Changer? Any Game Changer enjoyers? It's so good. Oh, that reminds me, Dorcas. Dorcas, there's an episode of on Dropout we have to watch because Seffi's in it. It's a program called what's it called? Thousandaires. It's a program called Thousandaires. It's very fun. It's basically like it's a game show where all the contestants are given $1,000 and they can use the $1,000 to buy a gift for the rest of the contestants, and then in the end the host decides who brought the best gift. It's unhinged. There's some really unhinged episodes of this. The things people decide to do with $1,000, so crazy. But it's a very fun show. And Seffi was in an episode of it. You said your piece. You have a blessed day. Have a good day, Sam. Lovely to see you. You missed my doll videos. Wish a live chat on dolls would make your day. I mean, I talk about dolls occasionally on stream. I usually do it at the beginning of the stream, though, when people bring it up in, like, the just chatting section. Obviously, a lot of times I'm playing games. But listen, I'm always down to talk about dolls. You don't have to twist my arm to get me to talk about dolls. Why are your emotes so scary lately? I feel like you've descended into a world of making like some of the most horrifying emotes I've seen on Twitch. What's that about? You know what? You're right. What do I mean? That's totally normal and fine. There's nothing creepy about that. I love the options. Praise or complain? Me. Any praisers? Any complainers? One's the chat if you're a praiser, two's if you're a complainer. Examples, yeah. There's also the one that has emote where like the eyes are blacked out. I've used that in a lot of people's chats and people find that very unsettling. Many people have told me that emote is like very creepy. I think it's nice. That one. Thank you for the bits, Has. Yeah, people find that one upsetting for some reason. I actually had a dream about that emote, by the way. It wasn't super creepy though, but I did have like a nightmare about that emote. So maybe it is upsetting. I guess I'm just desensitized to it now. Oh, good. Oh, good indeed. Like, I like met that cat in real life in the dream, basically. It was kind of upsetting. Wait, what am I building right now? I've totally lost track. Wait, I have to fight this spider before he takes over my little house. Did it give you a quest? No. No, and I don't think it was a cat in the dream, but it looked like that. I think in the dream it was like a person with cat vibes. It was a while ago. I don't remember that much about it, honestly. Honestly. I really need to get more emotes. I've always meant to.
And I just never have. Was it upgrade 3 specialized ants? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Is that what I'm meant to do here? Okay, work. Okay, work. A two-toned pig, please. Could you imagine? Can you imagine? Maybe I should. Maybe since people always say I copy you already, maybe I should just copy you. Maybe that's the answer. Maybe trying to set myself apart and be different is the wrong move. Maybe I should just try to be like you. Could be fun. Not that I do anything to set myself apart, other than just to be annoying. I'm just effortlessly annoying. That's really my only claim to fame. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Oh, combat? Okay, work. Okay, slay. Did I win? It is so hot in this room. Like, I can feel the sweat dripping down my back. We need to get a redwood. The ants are always crawling. The goopery and the gaggery. Haslands, if you're still there, are you excited for Maxine? See, now I have more than enough time to fight you about movies. I can sit here and fight you about movies all day long. Yeah, Maxine, the movie. Isn't it to 2 days or something? It's coming out like this week. You watched it? Oh, is it already out? Oh, I thought it comes out this week. Was it good? You played this game for a full year. Good. Good. X Pearl to Maxine. Really? You think Maxine was the worst? I'm excited to watch it. It's funny because I find it really difficult to compare X and Maxine. It's a different vibe. Well, I think X and Pearl. I think X and Pearl are like a completely different vibe, honestly. Is that what we're watching on Sunday? I mean, we're not watching anything on Sunday because I will be in Maryland. Sorry. Sorry. All three are very different. Yeah, because it's like when I try to think about like what do I prefer, X or Maxine, it's really tough. I like X a lot because I feel like it pays homage to classic horror film, like classic slasher films, while also having a lot of like really interesting messaging about like whether or not horror films are art, essentially. Obviously, they do it through an allegory of, like, the corn that they're making. But it's, like, that's really what they're discussing is, like, how they're making this great horror film, but, like, nobody cares because it's a horror film. At least no, like, industry people care. Because they view horror as, like, cheap. Much like the corn. And I think that's a really interesting conversation that the film, like, discusses well. But then Pearl is like really fun. Like in a lot of ways I think I like Pearl better actually.
But Pearl's a different kind of movie. It's more in like the existential horror kind of world. But I think what sells Pearl for me is that scene where she's like in broad daylight and she's chasing that lady up the road with an axe. That's so scary to me. But like I also am like afraid of the country for that reason. It's like in the country, if you live like way out in the country, somebody can literally just come over and like kill you with an axe and nobody will hear you scream. And that's crazy. Like, people live like that? How do you live like that? Also, yeah, I don't know. So, Dorcas, what do we want to be watching for our first podcast episode? We can do Maxine if you want to. I'm totally down to do that. Could be fun. I do feel like you want to watch Maxine real bad. Yeah, we can do it. I was gonna say I do feel like our real wheelhouse, to be honest, is like bad things. I feel like we'll have the most to say about things that like aren't very good. So I'm totally down to do it though. Yeah, objectively awful. We'll have to talk about Mary Hartman at some point. I feel like it can't go unmentioned. At some point, Mary must be discussed. We've devoted so many months of our lives to that show. It's crazy how the music just stops and starts suddenly in this game. I can't tell if that's the game or if that's just the emulator like having a bug. There we go. There's something. Have I ever lactated? No. You have to have like certain diseases for that to happen if you're not pregnant. You edited together my first initial. Hasliz, I can't use that. If I use that, I will get so... Literally, your holes... It's very cute. But if I use this as an emote... Could you fucking imagine what people would say? I would get so aggressively attacked. I kind of want to use it though. I almost want to use it just to start the drama. I think what's funny about the people that like come to us and they're like, you're copying this person, is like they don't seem to understand that you and I are friends. And like that goes for like everyone. Like I've heard the same thing about Yesterday's Youth. People come to him and they're like, you're copying Doll Thighs or whatever. And it's like, I feel like people don't understand that we all like know each other. At least those of us that are here all the time streaming on Twitch. Like obviously there's that one guy that thinks you're copying him, who nobody knows who that is. It's a Has Doll collab. The coloring is such a slight. Yeah, it actually looks really good, honestly, for like a 5-second like Photoshop thing. How long have you been working on that? No one accuses you of copying anyone and doing something wrong. Well, no, that's honestly, that's where you just need to start accusing other people of copying you. That's what you're doing wrong. You need to go to Deer's chat and you need to say, hey, Deer, stop copying me. Oh my god, the game music is so loud when it's finally like turns on. You're a wizard in Photoshop? I love that for you. I'm so bad at Photoshop. I don't have the patience. I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. Not interested. Do I donate things? Oh, I already did it. All right, this is the, I'm doing the alliance. Got it. Got it. Specialized ant. My specialized ant. Wait, what am I supposed to be upgrading in my specialized ant world? How'd you get 2% revenue share from people using it? Could you imagine if that's how that worked? You get to pay a percentage every time somebody used an emote that was created by somebody else. Can you imagine? Maybe I can just mute the game. How do I mute this? There we go. That's better. Just have a wee bit of music in the background. Use them anytime people think we're copying each other. I mean, if you want me to use it, I will use it. I will do that for you if you want. If that's who you want to be in the world. It is very cute. Hi, Baltimore Pisces. How are you? Are you guys excited for TwitchCon, which I will not be attending? Are you excited? I'm sad I'm not going. But I also... I just can't justify it. I can't justify it financially. Are you excited to have fun without us? Literally. I will say though, last year when I didn't go to TwitchCon, my viewership like quadrupled that weekend. It's maybe the highest viewership I've had consistently in my entire Twitch career. Because there's literally no streamers on. People were just like, I guess I'll watch this whore. We're gonna steal all the viewers, yeah. You want to give me a squeeze? We will meet one day. I'm sure of it. I promise. I promise. I'll try to make a more deliberate effort to go to the next TwitchCon. I can't justify the financial strain at the moment. It's also tough because like when excuse me, when I would have had to, we're gonna host our own TwitchCon in Western New York. When I would have had to be like making the plans, it was when I was finding out like just how sick my father is. And that was the other thing I was concerned about, was like I didn't know what his health was looking like. And like honestly, I still kind of don't. It's like one of those things where, you know, where older people who are getting sick, like you never know how things are gonna turn out. But it was definitely like really bad. That like my mom was like convincing me that he was gonna die like tomorrow. But he did get his diabetes under control, and he seems to be doing better, so we'll see. See how that goes. I don't know. But I'm gonna go see him this next week, so I'm excited. I'm excited. We'll go next year when we have all that podcast money. Could you imagine? Imagine if we had a successful podcast. I think what's gonna happen, Dorcas, is we're gonna record hundreds of episodes of this podcast and nobody's gonna care. But you know what? I'm fine with that because I just think it's fun. I just think it's fun and cool. So you didn't want to push me into it. Maybe next year though, yeah. I appreciate you, Has. Even though I bully you on stream all the time, I need you to know that I appreciate you. Whenever you're not here, I always talk about how nice you are, but then whenever you're here, I always just talk shit. Although today I was in a particular mood because I heard you were talking about Saw before I even started streaming. We'll have a solid 5 loyal viewers. Listeners? I hope so. I can have ugly opinions and you'll still always be there for me. Aw, you too, Has. Did I get it? Did I get it? Oh, it's a cookie. Oh my gosh, the drama. The drama of the cookie. Higher army CP is required. Please improve your army scale. How do I improve my army scale? Oh. Do this? Am I doing it? Is my army scaling? Are we scaling? Oh, oh, oh. Ah! Okay, great. Oh, wait, I didn't need to do that. I wanted to upgrade it. I'll upgrade this one. There you go. 2 minutes. Slay. Train some of these guys. But maybe if I just trained things, I would have a better army, actually. Makes sense. Well, that makes sense. I'm so hot and sweaty that I can like smell myself. Like I'm becoming like musky. Musty. Musky. Musky. Musky? I feel like that's not good. I feel like that's against God's will. I feel like that's against God's plan. Musk is good. Must please shower. Musk reminds me of Elon Musk, which doesn't sound good. I fear. I fear that's not
I bet he smells bad. There's no way somebody like him smells good. Oh, we're gagging them. Slaying them. Okay, work, actually. Gag these divas. Slay these divas. Ugh. Ooh. Do I have to heal them between matches or no? Are we good? Are we good? My little ant dudes. I love that they just smash into each other once and one of them dies. Like, that's so dramatic. Imagine if people lived like that. I lost? Oh my god. That's so rude. I'm trying to be the best Ant Daddy I can possibly be. Now I have to pay for the power-ups. Ant Legion for the tops. Well, yes, it's for everyone. As you can see. Okay, let's try again. I upgraded them a little bit. A wee bit. Never mind, I did worse this time. Oh wait, no, I won. Okay, work. Merlin's licking his nasty little paws. That's true. Dill plays this game more than anyone I've ever known, and he's certainly not a top. Once again, it's for everyone. Rated ant for everyone. Especially if you're just a human suit full of ants. You know what I mean? Oh my god, sometimes they're just really hard to kill. Dill is secretly versed, it just takes enough trauma. No, you don't. You don't know what I mean? You've never met a person before that you thought was maybe just like a flesh suit full of ants. I remember when I worked in restaurants, sometimes people would ask for like an obscene amount of like sugar or like simple syrup and stuff like that. And I truly always wondered if maybe they just were a bunch of ants in a human suit. Like, obviously some sort of like alien ant type creatures. Not like earth ants. Maybe. It's late and I'm tired. But I think that makes sense. I think that makes sense and I think that's valid. And I think you're weird for questioning me. And that's that. I'm just saying. I don't see what the problem is. I don't see where the confusion's coming from. Y'all know I'm weird? Well, that's true. I mean, it's kind of hard to pretend that you're not weird when you're a full-time Twitch streamer. When you're a full-time internet freak. It's kind of hard to convince you otherwise at this point. good, Merlin? He seems fine. I think he's fine. That's just the noise he makes. He's just always been like that. Actually, he wasn't. It's funny, when we first got him, he never made any noise or did anything. He just hid and was like really afraid of everything. And I think after we fixed a lot of his medical conditions, like we had a lot of his teeth removed and put him on asthma medication and heart medication, he started to get really mouthy. Which I think is a good sign. Pretty sure. I remember when I told the vet he was making weird noises, she said, "You should be happy he's making noises at all." And I was like, okay. Okay, great. Hillary? Or Hillary? I feel like I'm lost in what to do next. Oh my god, I thought that said a completely different word. Fortification. Got it. Got it. Gotta upgrade my leaf pile. Woo! Is it this one I'm upgrading? Oh my god, it happens like instantly. It's crazy how fast you can upgrade things in this game. The other games I play like this usually take so much longer to upgrade things. Leaf pile slay. Thank you, Caltro. I knew you'd understand. You're just a leaf pile kind of girl, just like me. And I knew we would have that in common. Obviously. Do I need to? Oh, I actually have to press the heal button. I didn't know that. Oh, I didn't know that. How could I have known? Damn, these are so fast. As someone with over 200 plants, you get it. I definitely don't have as many plants as you, but I at one point I had over 100 orchids. And that was when they started to die because I just didn't have time to take care of them all. And then I just stopped buying plants for a while and I moved on to dolls, and now I have over like 500 dolls. But I do have a lot of plants still. I kind of got back into plants a lot recently. I don't have nearly as many orchids as I used to though. I just can't. It's too much. It's too much work. I have more dolls, you have more plants, true. I will say I do have a good amount of plants, but my problem with plants is that at a certain point they really become a burden. Like, unlike dolls, which dolls can too, but at least with dolls there's not really any maintenance. Like, I buy them, I put them on the shelf, they look pretty. That's kind of the end of the situation. I don't really, like, I guess you have to dust them, but like, that's not like a massive undertaking. But with plants, it's like, with my plants that I currently have, I probably have close to 100 plants. If I had to guess, that's just an estimate.
I would say I already spend a good amount of time in my week taking care of them. But I enjoy it, so it's fine. It's not like a burden. But at a certain point, it becomes like Caltro. How do you go on vacation? Do you have a friend who like knows how to take care of your plants? Because like that's the thing. Like I have somebody who's coming to take care of my dog, but there's no way she would know how to take care of my. Like I have a bunch of like rare orchids and stuff. Like I can't like advise somebody on taking care of them. So I'm just gonna like not. I'm only gonna be gone for a week, so I'm just gonna hope that they're okay with no water for a week. They'll probably be okay, but who knows? It's the middle of summer. I might come back and like half of them are dead. When you live in California, your plants cost you $400 to $500 a month for simple maintaining. What kind of plants do you have, Caltro? What could cost that much money? Is it just the water? What about Saber? No. Saber does not know anything about plants. You had an app-controlled thermostat. I always wanted something like that. Like, I always wanted to have, like, I wouldn't need, like, an app-controlled thermostat, but I always wanted to have, a greenhouse where I could control the temperature and have, like, certain types of really difficult-to-grow orchids. Because some orchids, they really need their habitat to be exactly like it is in nature, or else they won't grow. But it's like at a certain point, it's hard to even enjoy plants like that because they just, it's so much more work than they're worth. Like there's certain plants I'd love to have. Like I've always wanted a ghost orchid, but I know I'll kill it. I know that I'll kill it. There's no way it's gonna, even if I put it in like a well-controlled like terrarium or something, it's still probably gonna die. They're so hard to take care of. And even if I can keep it alive, it'll probably never bloom. Water, electricity, I grow philodendrons, orchids, and ficus. Ooh, weed grow houses are the best, to be honest. What kind of orchids do you grow? Do you do it entirely for hobby reasons, or do you also grow them like and sell parts of them? I've always wondered if I would like enjoy like growing and propagating plants for selling them. It's so much work though. My fear with that would always be like if I'm selling them online, like which would be the only real feasible way to do that. Like, what if they die before they get to the person? So I've had that happen before, right? Ordered a plant online and it just was not in good condition when it arrived. Hobby, no selling. What kind of orchids are you growing? Asking for a friend, not because I might come steal your orchids. Have you ever read The Orchid Thief? It's a good book for people who like orchids. I feel like for plant people in general, The Orchid Thief is like a book every plant person should read. If you have not, just don't tell him. I think you should tell me what kind of orchids you grow. I'll go plant crazy. I mean, listen. Listen. I like an orchid. I'm an orchid enjoyer. I like a lot of different kinds of plants. Orchids are the ones that really call to me. I also have a bunch of Hoyas. I recently got into Hoyas. I've never had any of my Hoyas bloom yet, but I literally just started growing them like this year, so everything's just cuttings mostly. I didn't really buy any like super mature ones. Hi, Pumpkin. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Oh my god, everything happens so fast. It's like things get upgraded before I can even think to like do anything. Your favorite queen? Listen, Aunt Legion is that girl. Download using the link above.
It really does help out the stream a lot if you guys download and play these games whenever you can, honestly. This one, the goal's really not that hard. I think the goal is just get to level 5, rally and attack, which even just getting to level 5 is honestly great for anyone who does it. I appreciate you all. You are all very greatly appreciated. Catching up with Drag Race. Ooh. If it helps, I originally grew them in North Milwaukee in an enclosed terrarium. Chillier at times, fans included. Grew what? Ghost orchids? Wait, did you grow ghost orchids? I've never needed to put any of my orchids in a terrarium. Is that true? I had one die that I probably should have considered growing in a terrarium. It was the cucumber orchid. It's like the, I don't remember what it's called. A Dendrobium cucumberino or something like that. It's a Dendrobium orchid that looks like a tiny, like it looks like a bunch of tiny cucumbers. It's one of my favorite orchids, but they're really difficult to grow in my area. I probably should have just put it in a terrarium. It probably would have had a better chance of success. But I've always wanted to get another one, but they're so hard to find, and I also don't want to pay like $50 to get like a tiny cutting of one online. You live in Hawaii now, you only do tropicals. That makes sense. I can't imagine trying to grow something in Hawaii that wasn't tropical, unless you're growing it like in a really well air-conditioned room. I guess. But even then, I feel like that could be rough. I've always fantasized about living in a really warm climate for the orchid growing reasons specifically. But then it's like whenever it's hot here, like it's so hot right now, I can't imagine if this was my life like year round. Am I dropping frames? I don't know. Am I dropping frames? I don't feel like anything's lagging, but I'm not sure. Humidity isn't good for dolls. It's not. That's true. But it's very humid in this room. I mean, I'm going to be honest. Western New York is a very humid area. Like, you have to remember we have, like, Lake Erie and Lake Ontario and Niagara Falls. Like, there's a lot of water here. It's a very wet area. The girls are out and they're wet. I think I saw 2 drops. Oh. I'll try to keep an eye on it. I shall try to keep an eye on it. Rally ground. Not the gravitational pull. Ori Nori. Need to level my ants more. No, they're good. They're doing good. They are slaying. Upgrade this more. Should not upgrade everything. It's my favorite thing in these kinds of games is just continually upgrading my base over and over again. It's literally like the only thing I do in these games. Like I know there's like other elements to the game, but this is my one interest. Is having the highest level base. Brat summer for sure. Is anyone out there bratting their summer? Anyone summering their brat? I have not really listened to brat. Like I listened to like 2 songs. But to be honest, I don't even think I listened to the whole song. I got kind of bored. Get some rest soon. I'll consider it. I'll take it into consideration.
I've got so many ants to feed, though. Who's gonna feed all these ants if I don't stay up to feed them? Why do you feel suddenly attacked? I don't know, Dill. I don't know how to help you. I don't know how to fix it. Damn, the amount of help, like the other games I play, when you ask for help, like you get it like an hour later. In this game, you get the help so fast. It's like I don't even have time to use all of my doodads because the help just comes instantly. Maybe I just have a better alliance in this game. Maybe my alliance in my other game is fake. Fake alliance. Okay, work. Okay, work! Oh, it's so hot! Look, I'm losing my mind. It's so hot in this room. Let's train this guy. I joined one this time. I mean, in the last game I did start an alliance, but so many people joined it so fast. But then I wonder if they just like don't play anymore. I don't know. It's hard to say. I'm not sure. I will say, when I take these sponsorships, I get addicted to these games. They're so fun. They're literally just like, I don't. It's just like, I don't know. It's just fun to like build a little base and level it up. I feel like this is why every time I've ever wanted to play a game like a base builder type game, my friends always told me not to. And I think it's because I would just get sucked into it and get addicted to it like this. I guess that's the point though, huh? Huh. That's why. Do you think so? Do you think in my other game I should like just join a different group? Or no? I kind of like that I'm in charge of the little guild thing in my other game. Even though I would probably have much more success if I just like joined another one. I like being in charge. I'm in my guild doming era. Doming the guild. Do you guys remember the show The Guild? Did anyone else watch that? It was like a web series in the early 2000s. With Felicia Day. Pumpkin said it, not you. But what if I want to be that girl? Who? Felicia Day? She's an actress. She's also a Twitch streamer. But she created there's a web series in like the early 2000s called The Guild. And it's just like a comedy web series that was like on YouTube about like a World of Warcraft guild. It was very funny, honestly. Like, especially for the time. Especially if you played WoW. Like, if you played WoW and you, like, understood the madness that was, like, being addicted to an MMO, it made perfect sense. I feel like normies probably didn't think it was funny. But it's so iconic.
And they had that song that was like, "Do you wanna date my avatar?" There was musical numbers. There was like multiple like not in the show, but they released like additional like music videos that accompanied the show. I don't know how to explain this if you've never seen it. It's hard to explain. Oh my, do you remember it? Do you know what I'm talking about? I can't tell if I'm ringing the memory bells or not. Hang with me in my MMO. So many places we can go. The fact that I remember the lyrics to that song like a decade later is insane. The Human Mind. Let's do like a druid in the Discovery Channel. Let's do like a druid in the... Was that a lyric? I can't remember. It's been so long. Oh, I have to upgrade my specialized ants. Okay. That sounds right. Repel invaders. Oh my god, the invaders. Orinori. Orinori. Oh, wait. What is this? What is this? Is this like a tower defense type game? Oh my god, it is! Oh my god. Do you know how much I love a tower defense game? Hold on. Oh, hold on. Hi, Imagine. How are you? I love tower defense games. I love them more than I can express. Check the mod chat when you have a chance, okay? I'm gooped and gagged. I don't think the last time we did the sponsorship, I definitely did not get this far. Like, at all. This game is amazing. Have you played it? If you haven't, you can download it using the link. I don't know what it is about tower defense games that, like, it truly, I get so hyper focused on them for no reason. Something about combining the little dudes, I guess. I truly don't know. I wish I could explain it. Can I combine these little dudes? Level up. Switch this air. Oh wait. Upgrade? Is that right? No. Oh no, I'm doing the wrong thing. Ah. Let's do it like a druid in the general chat. Did I leave the match I was in? Oh no. Or no. How do I get back to that? Where was that? Where was I?
Is it here? I really want to play the song now. Let's play the song. This is the song. This is from the show The Guild. Okay, it's such a bop though. It's still a bop though.
Hang with me in my MMO. So many places we can go. You'll never see my actual face.
Our love will be in virtual space.
I'm craving to emote with you. So many animations I can do. Be anything you want me to be. Come on, share a potion with me. Do you want
But this is Felicia Day. That's Felicia Day. She's a Twitch streamer. This one right here. She still streams on Twitch. She's kind of an icon. She's also been on like Star Trek and stuff. Like she's been on like real TV shows.
Don't care what's in your character bank. How about a little tank and spank?
A little tank and spank.
Stroke the keys.
So good.
Here in cyberspace, there's no disease. Pick a time, send a tale to me. Just pay a small subscription fee. Do you wanna date my avatar? She's a star, and she's hotter than reality by far. Wanna date my avatar?
Single white human looking for group. My stats so high, don't be out of the loop.
Got a new elite staff that you can equip. Close your mouth up, ladies. This is pyramid Nick.
I'm a pixel-based fantasy. I'm Ansel Stoic. A hack and slash. Who the heck's more heroic?
Check me out, cloth armor fits me like a glove. Just Twitter a time, I'm ready for love.
You download on your laptop, it helps you. The sponsorship is just for the phone game. What's helped, bitch? What?
You'll touch my +5 to dexterity vest. What role do you
The song is way longer than I remember it. Oh, what's her Twitch? I think it's just Felicia Day.
And if you think I'm not the one, log off and we'll be done. Do you wanna date my avatar? She's a star.
I remember she does a lot of like random games. Like she'll do like Minecraft and stuff like that.
By far, wanna date my avatar? You wanna date my avatar? She's a star, and she's hotter than reality by far. Wanna date my avatar? You wanna date my avatar? You wanna date my avatar?
This song's such a bop. I think if I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure she like got funding from World of War, like Blizzard or something, to make the show. I could be wrong. I remember like there was some lore about like how the show actually got produced. It like involved Blizzard, I think, or something. Like she like went to World of Warcraft. Wait, how do I get the other ants then? I'm so confused. Oh. Okay. Wait.
Wait, I'm so confused. Why do I keep getting these ants if I can't use them anymore? Huh? Huh? Wait. I guess I'll put him there. I guess that's fine. So confused. I don't think I understand how this works. Like I mean, I'm totally fine with Felicia Day calling me a slur. I doubt she would, though. Could you imagine? Can you imagine? Oh my god. The way I'm vigorously trying to upgrade my ants. But like, what do I do with all the extra ants? I don't get it. I have all these extra little dudes that I can't do anything with. Level up specialized ants to continue the fusion. Like, girl, but like, how? Like, how, girl? They're just gonna keep taking up space. I don't get it. Oh, can I sell them? Oh, that's to sell them. Okay, that makes more sense. Got it. Okay, got it. Okay, got it. Well, I got it! Okay, great. So now these can all go in the trash. Put the ants in the hole. Into the ant hole. Oh wait, I've got to add someone else to my lineup. This little guy. Ant hole for you. Okay, alright, okay, alright. Oh wait, I'm throwing them away, but they're like dying. Oh wait, no, he's not dead. Oh, okay. I thought he was dead. Wait, what happened? What's going on here? Oh, he leaves his little position to actually go out there and battle. I see. I did not understand that before, but now I know. Now I know the truth. Is there like a button to like mass delete? To mass delete the ants I don't need? It's kind of annoying that I have to like get the ants that I don't need. How do I, can you just go away? Just go away. Just go away. Get out of here. Get out of here, you silly ants. Are ants invertebrates? 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 Any Bretts? Any Bretts in chat? Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Alright. Alright.
I feel like this little like tower defense mini game has become my hyperfixation, and I should go back to the rest of the game. But I just want to defend the towers. Ants don't have spines. Oh, is that a requirement? I'm gonna be honest, despite being a vegan who loves animals, I don't know a lot about animals. I don't really know what an invertebrate is. The more you know. I feel like I have so much currency to spend on these little ants. I'm just throwing them in the garbage. In the garbage. I'm an invertebrate? Wait, the invertebrate is me? Wait, what? Are you serious? I didn't know. How has nobody told me my whole life that I'm an invertebrate? Are there out vertebrates? We have internal bones. Oh my god, we'll get them out of there. I don't want all these bones inside of me. If I know for a fact, if Dorcas was in a voice chat with me right now, I know exactly what he would say. I know exactly what he would say. I'm trolling now. I don't know what you mean. Still. I'm a good person, and I've never trolled a single day of my whole life. Victory. Victory. He would be rousting you. No, he... Oh, I just threw away one of the ants I need. No, he would say something about all the bones in me. I know. I know. We've been friends long enough for me to know where this is going. Wait, why aren't my little dudes, like, attacking better? Oh my god, I'm gonna lose for the first time in my life. Go get him. Slay him. Okay, I need to add the final ant to my lineup. Because I need more ants. Is it this little guy? This, okay. Alright, 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 alright. Yeah, the ants are finally getting too good for me. They're gonna slay me. Oh wait, I'm actually done with these guys, aren't I? Is the personality and sass of a bottom and the drive of a top? Who, Dorcas? Or me? I was gonna say, I don't really have much drive at all, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a very undriven person. I used to be so ambitious. Like, I remember when I was in college, I was so ambitious. I was like studying costume design, and I fully thought like one day I would like move to New York and like work on Broadway. And then I just didn't care. And then at some point I lost it. I lost all of my interest in ever being like successful. And here we are. Oh, is this a new level? Wow, I'm on level 51 already? Oh my god. Time flies when I'm playing a turret defense game. It's crazy how, like, phone games these days, it's like, it used to just be like, oh, I'm playing a turret defense game, or I'm playing a puzzle game, or whatever. And it's like, now, phone games are literally everything. It's like, this is a turret defense game, and, I mean, it's not a puzzle game, but, you know. It's like a turret defense game, and a city building game, and a strategy game. There's so much going on. I'm slaying. I'm slaying. Okay. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Ants. More ants. I don't like that I can't keep leveling them up. I'm gonna have to level them up outside of here. So I can have my all-powerful ant army. And claim ant supremacy for myself. Be the leader of all ants. Do you guys like the Olympics? Am I the only one who doesn't care about the Olympics? You'll supreme my ants. Aw, that's so sweet. I don't know what that means. Like you'll turn them into like a taco supreme from Taco Bell? I would love some Taco Bell right now, honestly. Honestly. You don't watch? I don't either. I just don't care about the Olympics. I just can't be bothered. I get that they're doing like impressive feats of human athleticism, but like, why should I care? But like, who cares? Hi, Patrick. I hope you're doing well. You'll never support the Olympics again after how they insulted Christianity. Please. Please. Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm like making ants and I can't even level them up anyway. There's literally no point to this. Can I level these guys up? Nope. Can I level you up? Wait, is he one of the ones, or did I just level him up for no reason? Oh, he is one of the ones. Okay, work. I can level him up a little bit more. After just threw away all those ants. Just throw them in the hole, baby. Okay. Well, on that note, we are sponsored by Ant Legion for the rest of the week. For anyone who wants to help support the stream completely free, you can download the game via the link that is pinned. It's very fun. As you can see, I got very hyper-fixated on it. And it's free, and it helps out the stream a lot if you do want to support the stream in a way that is free and fun and cool. But we are going to please Dorcas. We are going to raid somebody. Let's raid somebody. Let's find a gamer to raid. Any gamers on? Any gamers? I see a lot of gays, not as many gamers. Let's raid Marisol since since we snubbed Marisol earlier when we were playing DBD because I didn't want to play Survivor. So let's be nice to Marisol. Be super cool with Marisol. We love Marisol. We've played games with Marisol many, many times. Very cool and fun friend. And I'll be back tomorrow. I will see you all then. And I hope you all have a good night. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.